Dicesylvania! Coming to Dicesylvania!
Christmas, everyone!
You're jingling. Okay.
I'm jiggle.
You not fold.
I don't fold.
Well, good evening and welcome to Dicesylvania. We are a bunch of lovable geeks who play Dungeons and Dragons every Sunday and every Christmas and speak beautiful vampire English. I am DM Raresh, your Santa DM for this Christmas one-shot where we will explore a magical, snowy, family-friendly adventure.
Family friendly?
Well, part of the family.
Okay, like the adults.
Be aware of the curses this Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. Well, before we start, we have a shout-out to...
Sirenescape! I'm joking, guys. By now I know that it's Serenescape. And we thank them for our wonderful atmosphere and the sounds that are provided by them throughout our campaign.
Thank you, Sarah and Escape. Thank you, Serene.
Thank you,
Serene.
Serensa.
Serene.
Sarai.
Check them in the link.
Siren.
I
think
have no
it's
idea
down
where
there.
to point,
Yeah,
so I'm
it's
going to
down.
point
Yeah.
8 directions. Okay.
Where's the tower?
Please help us, crew. Where to point? Ah, okay, there.
Exactly.
What crew?
Okay. We will
Stop
be...
pretending we're rich. Check our Patreon.
Well, we will begin our adventure in a different format with meeting our heroes naturally through the story. Speaking about the story, it will begin in the guard headquarters of the city of Dai'terath, a vast capital city that is the administrative center of the kingdom with the same name. It is a lovely, cold winter night where the only sound that is breaking the silence is that of a guard patrol that is lazily changing shifts, the crackling of the torches in the sconces.
Sorry.
Yeah, sound adjustments. Everyone has to do it. Okay.
With the crew we hired.
Yeah, Christmas vacations, you can get reliable crew.
Yeah, because we had before.
Yeah, we totally had
Yeah.
a crew before. Like, so many people.
So what about the town? It was Dai'terath.
Dai'terath, yes. And the only sound that is breaking the silence of the night is the soft clinging of guards' armors as they are doing their patrols and finishing them up, and maybe the sound of idle chatter between them as this happens. Our heroes are fast asleep in their barracks, being fresh recruits of the guard headquarters. The silence of the night is also disturbed by the sound of knocking. Each of our heroes receives a knock on their door, and as they lazily and sleepily go to open it, they see the same junior officer reporting, standing still at attention and handing them a parchment. And as they do so, he says, "By the order of Brigadier General Gareth Hammersmith, you are to report to the West Wing of the Special Operations Unit in a matter of 5 minutes. Gather your belongings and head there immediately. This is not a drill, it is an emergency." And by that, he salutes and leaves.
Hammerspath or Hammerspit.
Hammersmith.
Smith. Oh. Well.
Hammersmith, I wrote speed, but it's not spit. Oh.
It starts with hammer, so that's the...
Ah, okay. Hammer. Spit the hammer.
Exactly. Well, as our heroes, one by one, from different areas of the barracks, head towards the location that has been indicated, as they enter the room, it has 5 seats, and in front of the seats is a large desk behind which a man in heavy armor with long grey hair stands beside them, and as they each enter, he salutes them shortly. Starting from this side of the table, what does Gareth Hammersmith see as you enter the room and take a seat in silence?
So he sees a witch, green with envy, with a big bush of hair that is dark of color, and she has green eyes and a wicked smile. It's dressed. She's dressed in raggedy clothes. She has long claws, and she has a black opal back cat, and the broomstick, and the pointy hat, of course.
Of course. Obligatory. After the witch takes a seat, the next up to enter is...
So, what you see is a tiny gingerbread man that can't walk properly. He's like... He sees the Hammersmith?
Hammersmith.
He salutes.
Hello, sir. Well, I'm very proud to be here on duty. Where should I go? Can you actually carry me there? Because I can't really, climb.
Gareth
snacks
squints
are
his
here.
eye and very lazily points out to the second chair.
It's tiny.
It is accommodating for a tiny person,
Okay.
if he really tries.
Oh, I'm so excited to be here. Oh my god. Are you the snacks or the refreshments? I'm the boy. Oh, a boy could also taste well. Oh no. Okay, my god.
Okay, let's continue presenting our heroes before they start eating each other. In an unfunny way.
Hello. So you see toy-like, medium-sized elf with empty puppet eyes and perfectly creepy smile, who enters the room being kind of awoken during their sleep. I have to do everything myself. I just woke myself up and already need to be somewhere. This is very stupid, but I'll have it, whatever. And I'm going to take a seat and look at the other people around me. Stupid bastards, each and every one of them.
Do you salute?
I salute no one. And grumblingly sit down.
Hi. They're a badass. They don't salute.
I guess they could also taste well.
Leave me by myself, please.
Basic. Guessing we will enter at the same time.
Okay.
And,
Are we?
I mean,
I mean, you
Yes,
would
it
probably...
What are you?
you would know why.
I'm joking.
Yeah, you would see someone who, a gnome, with a longer, whiter beard and a pair of spectacles. He has slightly few wrinkles here and there, with some sort of patchwork armor, like probably some shoulder plates that doesn't match his chest piece, and has some sort of a robe all over it, like a messy outfit, and also wears tools all over his belt, with also other sort of extra gadgets expanding from his eyeglasses, and yes, of course, a top hat with all sorts of gears in it, and that. And as he's walking, he's very like focused and speaking to.
So you see a small, let's say, creature construct, a person. Let's say that it could be made of wood, but you can't really tell. It has androgynous features. It has this black curly mustache drawn on it. It has this big red mane of hair, and it has a soldier outfit that is with white and golden epaulets. It has black boots with golden shoelaces, and of course it has a hand drum in front of it with the sticks and everything. And Did I forget something?
And like as we're walking in, I'm very like focused, and I'm that sort of person that's like not too much aware of its surrounding. But as I'm walking, it says, "So, Lefkowski, as I said, like this could be very important, as if I'm correct." This might lead to some of the previous. It could help with the formulas and calculations I'm working on. And you see, if this works out, I could work on my thesis and such. So,
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Hammersmith. Hello,
Yes,
hello.
you should.
Stand at attention and salute, soldier.
Hello. So,
I do this proper salute.
I'll tell you all about it later. Yes.
Gareth does nod towards you as you do that, and muttering under his breath, "Finally, someone who respects military protocol."
See, told
Hello.
you.
Well, soldiers, we have gathered here tonight at this late hour because of a serious emergency and possible situation that we have encountered. I am putting together a squad. It will have as designation H.A.M.S, Hazardous and Anomalous Material Squad. You are going to travel to Icebreaker Port, a village up far north of our kingdom, where there has been a call from the local burgomaster that they have encountered a spillage of some sort of a material that is yet to be identified. You are to travel there and gather as much information about the situation, mop up the material, and make sure that it is of no danger to the local populace. In order for you to succeed, you will be provided with a set of standard H.A.M.S package. It contains 5 pieces healing potions, 5 pieces warm winter clothes, 5 pieces amulet of Hazardous Anomalous Material Squad absorption talismans, or HAMSAT for short. They will ensure that no harm to you comes from any kind of known or diagnosed material that might impose sickness or disease on normal humanoids and or humanoidic constructs. And he nods towards
I wink.
the
Charming.
not sure it's made out of wood toy soldier. 5 pieces of superior potion of cold resistance. You are to drink these immediately upon arrival. Icebreaker Port is of a temperature that you're not accustomed to. And last but not least, a box of sending. It is a box that when activated, it can freely cast the sending spell back and forth towards the H.A.M.S office. You may use it 3 times before it expires. Use it wisely for questions that are of legal manner and indications on how to proceed. You will be given 10 minutes in order to make basic acquaintance among yourselves, and then you are to report to the teleportation room for departure. Questions?
About the abortion talisman. Oh,
You mean the Hazard Anomalous Material Squad absorption talisman?
Absorption.
alright. That makes sense now. Nothing. My question is nothing.
Soldiers, I do expect that you have a high degree of attention when represented with the military equipment.
Of course. Come closer.
Excuse me?
Oh, you don't want to, I get it.
Questions?
These items are quite interesting and intricate. You see here, if I could do this modification, also I could look inside this sending box. I could,
Calm down. He seems to get upset.
but it's quite an interesting piece of device we've got here.
Yeah, but you
see,
can tell me all about it, not to take this nice gentleman's good time, precious time, see?
Mister, should we take the potions now? The cold
The
ones?
potions are specially engineered by our alchemists to last a total of 24 hours.
The cold
The same, yes, the
cold
cold
ones.
ones. That is the same duration that after which you will be teleported back to HQ.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Could you help me with the...
We have to drink them at arrival. Small cookie. We have to drink them at arrival.
Yes.
Do you feel cold now?
Yeah.
It's because of your soul.
It's because of
in the breath of the witch. So sure.
Oh, how did you call me?
I forgot. I'm just a toy. Look over there.
Let's, if we're going on this mission, let's at least know each other before we feast. I mean, we complete this mission, yeah. My name is Elato. My friends call me Ella, and of course, I'm a miss. So that would give you Miss Elto, yeah. I've been told that I'm a Grinch, but I don't think so. I really like sweet, sweet things.
Who are you?
Are you sweet?
No. Yes. I'm Timmy.
Timmy?
Yes.
Timmy, come close by my side.
I
I have a cat. Maybe you would like to play with it a bit.
Is it too white?
It's black.
Oh, okay.
Who are you?
Well, I am Toykovsky, but everybody calls me the Nutcracker.
I really should adjust that aggressiveness levels.
You
but,
shouldn't.
to,
Do you come with nuts? I'm very, very...
Yes, I come with nuts. We want one.
Yes, I'm super hungry. Okay, you have to work a bit on your target.
It's fine. Toykovsky, it's not how we do it. Will you? No!
I will crack the nuts if I want to.
But remember what this is all about. It's about bringing joy to others, right?
Ah, yes, joy.
By the way, Toykovsky here, it's my opum magnum creation.
What's that?
My opus magnum creation, my greatest invention, because I am a maker of sorts.
Magnopus.
Magnum opus. Close enough. I am Angie, by the way, Angie Quickspring.
Since you're an engineer?
Yes.
Oh, that's very delightful.
I have been making toys to bring joy to the world.
Fa la la.
Yes, I'm quite specialized in mechanical engineering.
Oh, so the Nutcracker is a toy?
Yes, I'm a toy, obviously.
Oh, so Dai'terath, yeah, I get it.
Nutcracker brings so much joy. We were so close on having to put Angie to build a new table for us.
And who are you, the grumpy one?
Are you talking to my shelf?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't talk to others other than myself.
What if you pretend
I
I'm
would like
on a
to,
shelf?
I would like for you to leave my shelf alone. If I feel like speaking to anyone, I would do so.
That's very selfish of you.
That was a good joke.
Well, Gareth intervenes to all of this. Total cooperation is expected inside this unit. In case you mean to stay a permanent participant.
Of
This is what
course.
you have signed up.
Yes.
Even
No
if I
prep.
am selfish, it doesn't mean that I don't help others. I do, but
It's
it's
exactly
just
what it means.
they need to get out of my shelf's way.
So you're a shelf on an elf on a shelf?
No, my name is Elfon.
Elf on.
My name is Elfon, a shelf.
A shelf elf on.
The other way around.
A shelf is shelf
But
elf on.
you can call me Shelfie or Alfie or Elfon or...
Or elf on a shelf.
And fun.
Please don't mock my name. I already said the things which I would prefer to be called, okay?
Okay, so elf on it is.
Don't screw with my shelf name.
Okay, let's go.
And
You will find the teleportation room exiting this one on your right. Good luck, soldiers. Do not forget to distribute the equipment you have been granted.
So it's not for each shelf, it's for everyone?
Yes.
5 amongst 5, it's 1.
One each.
Right.
you're very good at math, very skilled.
You should see my flying.
And they jump. She jumps on a broom and she just flies towards the portal.
I was about to tell her about the math that you know that there is this equation I've just learned recently. It
Yes.
involves all sorts of variables when you put and I just start on mumbling as I walk towards teleportation circle about all sorts of.
I just felt very scared. I don't want to go, but I need to go. It's my duty to go, but I don't want to go.
Do you make like a little gumdrop on the floor?
Yeah.
Chocolate sprinkle.
Okay, so all of you exit the room, and on your right you see this circular room that has 6 glowing spots on the floor that also have some runes engraved on it that glow a bright yellow.
Who is the 6th member?
Do you go back and ask Gareth?
No. I ask amongst the room.
One,
Maybe
two,
it's for
three,
your cat.
4. What do you mean the 6th? I don't understand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But and I point toward the 6th circle. The cat is the 6th one.
Okay.
I place
Snowflake.
which is a black cat on the 6th circle.
Okay. Does every one of you? Does each and every one of you stand on one of the circles?
Yes, it's my duty to
But
stand
finally
and I will
focus.
stand there.
It's gonna be fine, Trevkovsky. You see, no, not how I.
I'm just a toy.
We'll see you on the other side, folks. Trust me, I've seen this incantation and the formulas. It's all good.
Oh my god, you talk a lot.
Okay, so as you step onto the runes, your vision gets blurred by this bright light, and soon you see nothing in front of you. But after a bit of time, you start seeing flakes of snow, which is weird because it was not snowing outside the guard headquarters where you left. And you also hear a cutting wind in the background. And as you start to come to, you also feel a chill onto yourselves. And
Shelves.
Quick, let's drink the potions.
Yes, quite indeed.
as your vision clears
Cheers,
up,
master.
Yes,
you find yourself looking at what appears to be a village that is of Nordic constructions. You see a small dock with long ships, and you also see buildings that have crackling fire sounds that come from them, and a very fine grey smoke that goes up the chimneys. And as you drink your potions, you suddenly get this feeling of the temperature stabilizing back to somewhat comfortable level as from before. And as you look around to get your bearings, you also see that there is someone approaching you. It looks to be a middle-aged man that is dressed in a thick fur coat, and he has what appears to be a noble's attire. And he approaches you and waves as he does so.
I'm waving off my broomstick.
How high are you in the air? When
25 feet.
Okay, when you got teleported, you were ground level. Do you fly up?
Yeah.
Okay. As you fly up, you notice that it is a bit colder, first of all, and second, you have a bit of difficulty holding on to the broom. It seems like the winds are particularly intense in this area.
Then I will hover just 5 feet off the ground. Just for coolness. It's already very cold. You don't need to do that for coolness.
That was more of a comment than a character expression, but you know.
Okay. So, the man, as he's approaching you, also looks up at you in the sky and then focuses the gaze on the four of you on the ground, and says, Welcome to Icebreaker. I am Werner Chillwind, the burgomaster of this place.
Sorry, can you repeat again?
I'm Werner Chillwind.
Burner.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. And he extends a hand to each and every one of you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Toykovsky.
Werner.
Oh, hello. I'm Angie.
Werner.
Did I get back to writing?
Elfon.
Am I to believe that handshake is not part of the tradition of your people?
I'm kind of fixed, and I can only go as much, or as much, or as much, or as... Do you get it? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Perfectly. Will a bow suffice as an appropriate greeting to yourself?
Yeah, my body doesn't move like that, so I can do like this, or this.
Well, it is nice to meet you, Elfon.
Nice to meet you too.
Hi, Timmy.
Be careful, don't break my arm, please.
Werner, do not worry. I do not wish to cause you any physical harm.
So with the swish and a flick with the broom and the air and a twirl, Ella lands in front of Werner.
Please give me an acrobatics check.
First roll of the
game. I don't suck completely, but I kind of do. Oh, it's a 5!
5 total?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I wanted to roll 1 second, but it's after this
roll
I'm
them.
not-
It's
I'm
your
not-
divination dice,
Yeah.
and you should roll them right now.
Okay.
So you have them. It's
I
at
have
the
them.
start of the day,
Yeah.
if I'm correct.
So it almost was a 20, and then it rolled on a 2. It's a 2 and
Two
the
is
9.
a very good divination die
And
to
the
have.
9. It's a fine. So it's
Okay.
it's a 5 now.
Okay, so it's a 5 on your acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay. As you
I tumble.
as you tumble, yes, with your broom, almost as you land, you drop off your broom and fall into the snow, which is deep enough that it cushions the landing. And apart from a slightly embarrassing landing, you are fine. But you do realize that it's not easy to fly in this weather.
Oh, I'm Ella too.
Werner, nice to meet you.
Ella too.
And she hands her Chloe hand and grab him and linger a bit too much, and it's a bit slimy and a bit gross.
You can roll an insight check, actually.
Okay. 19.
Okay. You notice a very slight grimace of Werner as he tries to keep the most professional attitude he can. But as you do the very unusual handshake, he does feel a bit uncomfortable. But you can see that he's really trying to stop any impulse of showing this.
Okay.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet everyone. Have you been briefed about our situation? I do assume that you are from the capital.
Yes, and I'm quite curious on this substance that we've been briefed about that's been causing trouble. Do you know the compound material and the ratios between the properties of each element in the chemicals that has been released and the density that makes when it's combined with certain other substances like water or oil? Or do you know...
How
stuff
about
like
you
this?
tell us how it's called?
He looks like he was completely focused and looked like to,
with the note.
yeah, like he definitely looked like he would have let you finish, even though unlikely. But
Yeah.
Yes.
I am not a professional in the art of alchemy, but the name of the substance it's Glamrock. I am afraid that it's called Glamrock. It is because of the, shiny properties of the rock. It is a green material, and we do not know a lot about it. Our village and the area nearby, it's very, very poor in any kind of ore or jewels that may be used for decorations. And this is the only thing we have. to produce jewelry and more extravagant gifts. And we also have a factory in town that has been started quite some time ago by an individual by the name of Francis Moore. Our problems begin with him. And that is why we requested help from the capital. It is my strong belief that Francis Moore is intentionally using this material in order to get profit off of trinkets and pieces of jewelry and toys, even though the material is highly poisonous.
Tarkovsky, have you heard that? He's been using this material to do harm. Remember what I've told you. Our purpose is to bring joy. Yes?
Yes.
So,
Yes.
he also has a factory.
Yes.
We
he
could
just
use
did.
that factory.
Yes,
Now,
I remember. I have
the-
very good memory.
And as such, oh, this is quite interesting.
You're quite stressed. Want me to sing you a little song?
That would definitely help.
You start playing the drums? Yeah.
Mr. and or Mrs. Tarkovsky, the situation is dire, and in the sending message I have received, I have been informed that your authority will be present on our lands for 24 hours.
Yes. Yes.
I would like to propose a few options in order to dealing with the crisis. We have but 2 guards that we employ in this village. It is not a big one, but they are out trapping for the week. So I could not do anything against this individual. That's why I required your aid. From my point of view, we have 2 ways of options of action. The first one is that I show you the effects of Glamrock. The second one is you hear out the case of Francis, and then I can show you a counter evidence as he claims the rock is not dangerous.
Okay, let's first, use the talismans. I know I'm green, but I don't want to get poisoned.
What do the talismans do?
They are against getting the sick.
That is very interesting. I am also a magic practitioner myself. I am the storm sorcerer that protects this village from storms.
So you
May I take a look at the talisman?
You have a lot of storms.
This area is cursed by the gods. It would not be inhabitable unless we beg Talos, the gods of the storms, to spare it.
I see. That sounds very complicated.
Is anyone does anyone have any acquaintance with any kind of religion among yourselves?
know.
As a backstory.
Oh no.
Hell no.
Unless you count the Toto.
Chelsea?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if no proficiency, Talos seems very
Fake.
unknown to you.
Talos, yes.
Yes, Talos.
I
Brigade.
These people are peasants.
But might I take a look at your amulet?
Of course.
As you hand him the amulet, you see him doing a small gesture, which you recognize as being a somatic component of a certain spell. The ones that are spellcasters might roll an Arcana check for this. So everyone except
19.
17.
Arcana, 1 second. It's here. 18.
Okay. The two of you managed to get a glimpse of his somatic component, but you do see that he was very fast in doing it. He looks like a pretty potent spellcaster. Also, you do know that usually there is an incantation with this as well. So he does the spell, and then he looks at the amulet, and then he looks at you looking at him, and says, I have casted Detect Magic. I was curious about what this contains. It might help us deal with future problems of the magical sort. And he points towards the storm that is up on the sky. Well, it certainly looks like an abjuration item. may it protect you from whatever danger is resulted out of Glamrock.
I am danger also. It's nice to have this.
Mr.
Do you all don your amulets?
For now, I won't. For now.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. For now.
Okay, okay.
Do we recall what the captain of the guards, Hammersmith, said about the amulet?
Yes, it said that the amulet would protect you from bodily harm caused by exposure to different types of diseases, poisons, or dangerous materials in general. It's the H.A.M.S amulet.
Okay, and did it said about the time of effect?
No,
Will
he
it
did
be
not
like
mention, nor did you ask.
If anything, could I
You could.
tinker with it and like try to find more?
No, it's
about-
enough from your profession as artificer that you could tell that usually these types of magic items, when they are imbued with a certain spell effect, it kind of lasts indefinitely. It's as if you were to have a +1 weapon.
Infusion. sort
Exactly,
of,
magical
yeah.
weapon.
Okay.
Exactly, that's the type.
All right. In this case, I think I'll put mine as well.
Okay.
Me too, even though I don't get diseases and poison, so.
Take it as a charm of good luck for this mission.
You know I don't believe in good luck.
You should. It's, miracles, it's what makes the world go around.
I believe in
Right?
smiles.
Yes.
Enjoy.
Yes.
Good luck, not so much.
I would like to cast the mage armor upon myself.
And she draws her claw against her neck from up to down, and a sort of a wave of poisonous air starts to spread around her, and she has mage armor now.
That didn't
What color
look
is that,
like
the poison
joyous.
is?
Green.
Isn't it
Green.
obvious?
It's purple.
Well, when you do that, Werner takes a step back and like instinctively, he says, "Pardon me if I have a strange reaction to whatever you are doing. I am sure that you are professionals, and the capital would not have sent you unless you know what you were doing. Shall we
course.
proceed?
But we
Yes.
should decide amongst
I have
us.
a question.
What is your question?
Dicesylvania.
Yeah?
My voice. How long was Mr. Francis Moore a problem? I mean, is he a new arrival or?
Well, no, actually, he is in the city for more times than I am. I know that he has been trying different types of business ventures for quite a few years. He is generally, and I say this without trying to interfere with your investigation, generally unliked by the populace. He is a rather rude man.
And the factory is new?
No, the factory was something he converted about 1 year ago. The only good thing is the fact that it provides employment for the local area.
And what was the building before being a factory?
I believe it was a large barn.
Barn.
Barn, yeah.
Yes, I know
For
barn.
storing furs, which is another thing that drives the local economy.
Do you have a sketch of some kind, like
Like a map.
when you, not like a map, a sketch of Mr. Moore.
Oh, right.
Like a
Like a
snap.
photo. Or like
It's a for what?
you
A
explain.
picture.
It's this latest technology in which you capture using the sensors on some sort of device that when light reflects on it, it produces this sort of image
It's like
and
a
resolution of
What he
yes.
did.
That in the end it creates a perfect representation of a certain landscape that you wish to.
I just wrote-
Yeah. Like he said.
That will not be necessary. I will accompany you throughout your investigation and be at your service.
That is so nice.
Thank you, Werner.
So,
I'm at your disposal. By the way, the two of you, Ella and Angie, you can have an inspiration.
Ah.
thank you. I have a question. So, in a nutshell, pardon the joke, the nutcracker. We have to find this Miss Francis and interrogate him about his very bad behavior?
Well, the inflections of how you put the problem are not my business, but I will guide you to show you the evidence I have gathered and his location.
Yes, please.
Well, shall we go?
Mr. Werner here suggested we either go check on the effects of the Glamrock, or we should go see about this trial that he was put on and the evidence and such. Where should we head?
There is no trial. It is only the evidence I have gathered.
Well, we are already here with Mr. Werner. He can show us the evidence he gathered.
Because me personally, I would be interested also to see how this material reacts to different environments. And,
We see both. Don't worry.
Yes.
We get to that. You're always so anxious.
Well,
I pick up my lute and be like,
Thank you, Tarkovsky. Thank you so much.
I am here to bring you joy. Thank you, Papa.
well, let us head on to my mansion. There I have what I've gathered.
Yeah. Timmy, would you mind, like, maybe you have short legs, and I was thinking to be out of the goodness of my heart, because I'm not a Grinch. Maybe you want me to carry you?
No, I'm fine.
On the cat, maybe.
No, I can walk.
Maybe later.
Maybe later, yes. Maybe later.
Oh yeah.
If we want, we can be walking buddies. Because we're more or less the same height.
We can be walking buddies, and you seem to be quite fascinated when I told you about this invention about the.
No, that's just how my face looks all of the time. It's because of the way I was made.
I have a question. Are you a real person made of flesh?
Or are you made of chocolate?
Like, if you cut yourself, do you draw blood?
Or are you like lava cake?
This is a very. This is a very weird, like yourself, ma'am. Conversation.
It's a mess.
It's mistletoe.
I'm sorry, Miss Ma'am. So basically, when I was created, it was like sort of a magic use of some sorts. But
So no flesh.
yeah, there's flash, of course. My shelf has feelings, like everyone else.
Can I get closer and examine?
Please don't do that.
to
I am going to use Mage Hand and try to slap the witch's hand, and it's going to be an invisible hand, and I'm going to say, force field, force field, force field.
Personal space.
Not consent.
Personal space on my shelf.
Oh, so you do magic? That's super interesting.
It's not interesting magic, is that so that I can protect my shelf from.
Oh, your shelf. I get it. Okay, let's move forward then. Don't be such a bull.
Some of the things that this person does are kind of strange.
Which person you talk about?
Do you? Oh, you were eavesdropping. I'm sorry.
I'm right behind you.
I can say it loud then. The missus who is very green is a bit giving me the creeps because it feels like
I don't see color. Who is green?
she's
Character development.
Oh, so you like my cat?
I meant figuratively because I don't judge people by their color. But okay.
Oh, I thought that you don't know what grass and trees look like.
No, come on.
No, the sensor visions that I've implemented into this very perfect automaton, they have been quite refined into perceiving
You know,
different hues.
there is a big fat man boss that I work for who would be very interested in your skills. If one day we get to like meet him and stuff, I think that he's gonna really like you.
Please do, miss. I have my workshop has seen some bad times as of late, and
Yeah.
I'm quite looking for a
The
new job.
employment.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he does
He's
employ.
broke.
He would like to give you away probably. That's what he does. But two like very good kids though.
Oh yes, that I'm also proficient in giving joy to kids.
Oh, he's very excited.
Such joy.
Guys,
But yeah.
I think the witch wants to eat me.
The what?
The witch.
I told you she's strange.
I'm not a witch. I am Ella. Miss Ella
Says
Jones.
Ver-
Oh,
well,
okay, sorry.
I am sure that no one wants to eat no one else.
Of course.
Yeah.
Like, do you think I keep this silhouette by
her.
eating cookies?
Well, I think it would help the situation if you have like a verbal confirmation of the fact
Yeah, I will
that
not eat you today. I'm on the diet.
Are you fasting?
Yes. I also.
Between which hours?
Between the witches hours.
All of them. Okay, let's go.
Can I incite her not wanting to eat me?
Do you allow it?
Yes.
I could check. You said that the CEO.
No, 5. Total of 5.
Well,
No,
she
she doesn't
definitely
want to.
is on a diet, and that would not. By the way, Timmy for being scared of Ella, another inspiration, and also Tarkovsky for the brutish attitude, and
I'm
also
not on a diet.
Elfon for the force field personal space.
Thank you for.
Okay.
I
So,
think I overreacted.
You go on together with Werner to the village, and you see that there's a lot of commotion in the village, as in people are preparing by taking merchandise to the center of the village, where there are multiple stalls and a podium that is being set up and built right now.
A podium like where people's they do a speech and stuff?
Yes, something like that.
Right.
something?
No, it's way below the scope of an amphitheater.
Oh,
it's
alright.
more like a wooden podium that is would fit maybe 5 people. in
the
total.
town square.
Yes, it is the town square,
Okay.
and it seems like people are preparing for some sort of event or festival or.
Okay.
Anyway, as you pass on, you reach a larger log cabin that has also has both the ground and the first floor, and you see Werner pulling out a key and opening it, and inside you see this pretty well decorated rooms with that have fur bedding, and there's a lot of candles burning inside, and it looks like a rather wealthy home. And he motions you to come in and leads you to one of the rooms that has 4 beds in it, and on 2 of the beds there appear to be 2 humanoids lying in the beds. Werner continues. Well, here we are. This is the first exhibit of what I was talking about. These 2 children, they have been playing with these toys from Francis. They have fallen into a very deep coma, I'm afraid, and their mother has entrusted them to me to try and do something about them, but they have a lot of symptoms.
What are the symptoms?
The symptoms is, first of all,
Pick out your
there is
notebook.
this.
I am.
Hmm?
I'm already with the notebook on the way.
They seem to not be waking up. They are very hard to keep alive as it is, since they are unconscious. They have on their nails and extremities, they have what you call rot flesh.
It's a frostbite.
Well, no. Take a look.
Looking.
Roll a medicine check. Whoever wants to attempt to do this inspection.
I want to know whether they
Nice.
were naughty or nice, because that's very important. You know, you cannot, if you're naughty and you play with toys, you might get the naughty disease.
With all respect, these are children that are part of the village, and it's our responsibility to educate them and take care of them. This is hardly the time to question their morality. please let us focus on helping
Do
them.
any of you have medical
12.
training?
I rolled a 12.
12?
Don't look at me, I'm green. I don't know, but I have to think about anatomy.
So for me is
I didn't. I'm not a doctor.
so it's 14. It's 15 minus 1.
Okay, so 14 is the highest.
Yeah.
I don't roll because it's not like we are great.
You can try to. It's not something dependent on you having
Oh.
medical knowledge.
So you can roll.
I wanted to actually see what.
It's okay.
Well, you do an inspection of the children, and it appears that their extremities have this. It might look like frostbite, but it has a tint of green. Like it also kind of resembles Miss Ella, but in a way more sickly manner. Like it's clear this is not the way in which.
You know that meme with the looking on the side person, like that.
Hey, oh my god, you
And
said
I
something
used
green,
words.
you just assume it's me. I just got here.
Are you relatives?
No, I just have one sister and she's awful, very popular, everyone loves her.
It.
Is it a twin sister?
Probably.
You
It's,
don't know?
No, I refuse to acknowledge her presence.
I know that you can also but it's kind of, you know, I take the fingers of the kids like and just
You
put
pull
it.
on the.
finger.
I pull the hand and put it next to.
Look, it's a different
her
shade.
to see if it's the same color to compare.
It's not the same color. It looks. It looks way more artificial than what Miss Ella has. It looks diseased, and you also, by inspection, you also can see that opening their eyes, their pupils have this greenish tint as well.
Always suspect number one.
Papa, can you put me, Baba, sorry. Can you put me on Christmas mode so I can see the red and the green sweater?
Of course, of course. Yeah. Just turn this dial.
Hello.
Yes. Also, now you can sing carols. Make these children feel better.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's very
It's
joyful.
amazing.
Yeah.
Wake up, kids. Look, I can do the robot. Do they wake up? Can I roll for
You can roll a performance. They wake up just to shut you down.
turn it up and then close it?
It's okay. It's okay.
It's a 14.
Angie, you do notice that the pitch is a bit off for the automaton, but it is pretty jolly. You could pretty quickly do some fixes in order to make the song like flawless and in tune. However, the kids do not wake up from this.
So, Mr. Werner, I have, as an arcane practitioner myself, I have a question. Did you try to, peer into their minds? Read their minds, maybe it's something there.
Read their minds.
Yeah. Oh, you can't do it. Okay, then.
And with a twirl of her wand, she will cast Detect Thoughts. And I will do the same with the drumstick.
It's a swish and a flick. Swish and flick. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Goddamn Leviosa.
And I would like to learn the surface
It's
thoughts
making the sound.
of all. What?
You are okay.
Of all the creatures in the room, seen and unseen, the surface thoughts, and then I will peer into the children.
Okay.
Thoughts.
I will. Yeah, I will peer to the children's spot.
Thoughts, yes. Children's thoughts.
Okay. You can feel the surface thoughts of the people in the room, though you cannot feel the same from the children. I mean, you do feel something, but it's incoherent. It's not something you can decipher. It's random images and babblings and flashbacks, as if they were not having a clear thought process at the moment.
And do I detect anything else?
You can detect, well, the surface thoughts of everyone in the room. Would you like to me
Yeah.
to go through everyone?
Yeah, like very fast. Super
Okay.
fast. Let's go.
Timmy.
Oh, wow.
Surface thoughts meaning
Yeah,
not
I
very
know.
specific info, just
What
a
you're thinking.
base.
I know.
This is amazing. Wow. I've never been here before.
Deck the halls with bars of shore leaf.
Probably formulas on how to adjust the pitch and how to create.
And Werner's thoughts, you detect two things. The first one is that he does not really know that, he does not really believe that you know what you're doing. And secondly, and it's way more present in his mind, is the fact that he needs to get ready for the festival.
Are you in a hurry, dearie?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, I am. In this evening, it is the Midwinter Festival, the festival in which we beg the god of the storms, Talos, to spare our village for yet another year. I will be the one who says the prayer and the main organizer as Burgomaster of Icebreaker.
Oh, so do you have like special rituals for that?
Well, yes, it is a begging prayer told to Talos. It is very important that this is done during midwinter. I'm sorry if this is clashing with investigation, but you must understand how important this is as well.
Maybe we sit for the festivities. I have a good feeling
As you
about
wish.
this.
As you wish, but
I can prepare the fireworks if you don't have. Like it doesn't take long when I can tinker.
Master Artificer, this is not a festival of joy.
Oh,
It's one of humility.
In
And-
baking. You must be very important.
How do you beg? I don't understand.
There is a prayer we tell to the winds, hoping that Talos is listening.
And you say like, pretty please, what?
Would you like me to recite the prayer to you?
Pretty, please don't squish us, thanks.
I know, right? Like, yeah, it'd be interesting to hear it, right,
It
guys?
is something I've yet to write down, but it is not an incantation that
You know, in a
you just
nutshell,
recite
to
the same.
quote,
it is a personal connection that you try to make with Talos to spare you for another year.
Okay,
In a
so
nutshell.
so far we know that there's festival and there's the sick kids. Can you show us the toys that they have been playing with?
Yeah, maybe he knows because he's a toy maker. And
Well,
stuff.
I can do something even better than that. Well, for the toys, we would have to go to their home, but I have the second proof right outside the village. I can take you there, and it's the same thing. Please follow.
Inside check.
Okay.
All of us.
Do I still have detectors? It's for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Peering.
You're trying to peer.
18.
Okay. How much?
Whatever, eh?
Okay. So, looking at him, he seems to be a man of pretty high discipline, and he's very official speaking and such. You don't manage to find any kind of disturbance.
There was a
There was a real life disturbance.
It was a thunder because the storm is getting closer. You must do the ritual. It's very important. I want to die here.
Yes, yes. He does seem like he's being truthful when he says that it's the same thing that he wants to show. When you do the detect thoughts, he will try to resist you.
What do I have to roll?
Well.
No, it's I think it's a safe.
What's your DC? Yeah.
My spell DC is 14. Let me check. 14.
Mm-hmm.
I miss
Okay.
Whisper.
I wanna.
Whisper would have 15 at best. Anyway, so as you try to peer into his thoughts, you suddenly get a total blank effect from your spell. Like you do not manage to to penetrate any deeper into his thoughts, and he immediately looks at you weirdly and he says, "What are you doing?"
Secrets.
I am familiar with the spell. I have
just
not
asked
said
you.
something at the beginning,
Oh,
but why are you doing this?
because I wanna know everything.
Well, you are free to ask me, but this is completely unacceptable.
I asked you before if you know the spell, and you said no, and I said okay, I will do it myself.
I know of the spell. I am not unable to cast it myself. I am trained in manipulating the weather and communicating to the elemental spirits of the wind. However, I have been reading about.
You're
Spell
in
you.
trouble.
Oh, tell
There
me
is no
something
trouble.
new.
I just ask the same level of respect that I showed to you.
Okay.
Have you finished with the investigation on the children?
Yes, yes.
Yes, quite
I
curious.
would like to go next to them and check their pocket or something. Not like that, like check for maybe it's a string or a piece of broken toy or something that causes them more harm and exposure.
Okay. As you do, I mean, you're not trying to hide yourself in any way
No.
while doing this, right?
I'm doing the inspection.
Okay. So you managed to sift through their pockets and
Also, if
What
they
do you-
have strange bites or something on the skin.
no, from the medical inspection, there appears to be no physical trauma of any kind done to them.
I will
You
take
do
advantage
find-
of this. Wait, I will take advantage of this to cast Mage Hand, my invisible Mage Hand, and kind of super pickpocket them and see underneath the beds and everything while she does it very visually obvious. I will do it
You
very
know that mage
unobvious.
hand, even though the mage hand itself is invisible, you still have to do the
Yeah,
gestures.
but I'm going to hide in a corner and do it. I want to do it stealthily.
You are all around the beds. It would be obvious that you step away from. I mean, you
Okay.
can attempt to do it. I have no problem with that, but there's no way of just you doing this.
Can I try to distract?
You will be in
If
trouble.
you tell me the
as well.
distraction, yes.
So, where exactly did you find the kids? Like, the location?
The kids have been brought by their mother to me.
And where is your mother?
His mother is one of the vendors that will be placed outside. The festival is also an opportunity for trade to be renewed in the village.
Could you tell us something more about the ritual, like, besides begging for not dying?
Okay, Werner starts explaining some
Yeah.
details of the ritual and about Talos, the god of the storms, which is a chaotic evil god, and that is he's the god of the storms, the destruction. He's a force that eliminates cities, populations.
Reckon with, basically.
Okay.
Yes, the reckoning. Yeah, he does seem a bit distracted by talking
Alright.
to him.
Okay.
So you can do that without rolling anything.
Thank you. Do I have other objects around the room, like cabinets, doors leading somewhere else?
Yeah, there are multiple rooms in this house,
Okay.
and but we don't have the time while he's talking like that.
No,
don't
I
have
get
the
it.
time to
But
explore the entire
any
house.
cabinets that are around that are super close that I
Yeah,
could
but
open
you
real fast?
checking the children while
Okay.
he's looking at them, that would be easier. But you opening cabinets,
That would be harder. All right. Okay,
that's
I don't mind. Sure.
very
sure.
way out of. Okay, so you two check very closely, and you notice that on the children you find some pieces of string,
I knew it.
a pair of
I just said
gloves, a few pebbles, and what appear to be some toy horses that have some inserts for eyes that are empty. And looking inside there, you can see that it has like some sort of corkscrew. Like there was a part of the toy that has been removed.
I would also like to ritualistic cast.
Takes 10 minutes though.
It's 10 minutes, I know. Detect magic as they are doing this. Like, I'm gonna sit in the corner and say, like, grabble, grabble, nibble, nibble, everything is soft and fibble. I will try to get away with the Greenwich that I say. I just made it up.
I'm going to look for eyes while she does
Nice,
it.
nice.
I'm going to
Okay.
look for eyes.
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 You do not find a piece of the toy that might fit there.
I would like to ask the mister.
But in the meantime,
Yep.
Werner does look at you. Well, shall we stay for 10 more minutes so that will be finished?
Yes, please.
As you wish. What can I help you?
I wanted to ask, did you see this evidence, the toy with the core, with the screws, the eye sockets empty.
Yeah, they were removed by me.
You remove the eye sockets.
Yes,
May
they
I
were made.
see them, please?
I can show you. There is a place where I've been throwing away this material so that it does not hurt me or people nearby. It is the place I wanted to lead you to.
Yes, well, wait, why throw it away? Why?
Because I believe it is dangerous.
And the rest of the toy is not just the eyes.
The eyes are made out of Glamrock.
They do look quite creepy.
They
I
are
could,
shiny. They are part of the toy. I did not want to take the rest of it because it was the children's property.
That's very kind of you.
I just wish this whole situation is resolved. Let us kindly wait in silence so that we do not disturb
Okay, let's
the
wait this
ritual.
out, sure.
Puppies, cats, and other things, they will blow up in the rings.
And I finished the
Okay.
ritualistic casting.
Okay.
What do I find?
You do feel that like some parts of the children that correspond with their injuries and wounds emit an aura. I mean, it's two different types of auras. One is enchantment.
Hey.
The other is indistinguishable.
Interesting.
Roll an Arcana check.
I would like to use my inspiration for this.
You may use your inspiration after you see the initial roll.
Oh, okay,
You don't
it's
have to
even
roll it
better.
before. Yeah, I know.
Yum, 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 yum. It's 13. So I
But you
would
have to use it before I announce if you succeed or
Yeah,
fail.
I want to use it. So it's a 12 now. So I will take the first one. 13.
It's a 13 total.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, with the 13, you do like you've learned at the Wizards Academy that you could normally detect the School of Magic. However, the only case in which you cannot, I mean, there's two cases. First, something is interfering with the spell casting flow nearby. Like it would be something that warps magic in general. Or it is a school of magic that is very different to the ones that have been taught.
Interesting. I seen Mr. Venner that you also know this spell, secret. But have you seen this?
And I try to describe the effect that I'm seeing.
Well, I have no knowledge in actually identifying the school of magics. However, I did assume that they are of magical nature. The crystal, I mean, and the effects they are causing it. I could not describe them otherwise.
Excellent.
I'd say you show us this Glamrock. I'm quite interested to see its properties and the density of the
Yeah,
materials and
let's
all the
go.
components. Yes, I would.
Well, follow me. It is a short 10-minute walk from the border of the village. Okay, so everyone, you go outside, you pass by the city square once again with it looks like the preparations have even made a bit of progress while you were there. And the podium seems to be almost constructed. And you go together with Werner and you trudge through the snow. You realize that even with the warm winter clothes you have on you, the temperature looks very, very low. Like people are wearing thick fur parkas and they have hoods on, and they look to be very well dressed for the weather.
Tchaikovsky, I've just realized maybe this
Yes, Papa.
there could be this mechanism I could implement that could help traverse this sort of weather, like with some sort of threads that you could have underneath instead of legs, if you would be interested in having, but for later on,
Yes.
instead
Sure, Papa.
of
I'm your favorite guinea pig.
no.
I also like being a guinea pig.
Well,
I would like everyone to roll an intelligence check
Thanks, great.
quick question.
or
Is it-
perception. Actually, investigation or perception, whichever one is higher.
Investigation.
Investigation or perception?
20.
Oh, my.
Oh,
Jesus.
One second.
30.
It's an 8.
Is he still whispering?
No.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Okay.
It's an investigation, that's perception.
The two of you notice the fact that Werner is significantly less dressed than everyone nearby, and he's not even shivering. It looks a bit out of place compared to all of the people that are working.
Does everyone notice that?
The two of them, Angie and Miss Ella, noticed that, and it's like, as I said, the other people, they look to be working under very hard conditions, and Werner, even though he's dressed for cold weather, his outfit looks more. You're not shivering because of the potion. His outfit looks a bit more ceremonial and less practical than the rest, and he's not shivering. He's having no difficulties.
Shivering because I'm afraid. I'm kidding. Just wanted to
Okay.
ring a bell.
Do you do anything with this info or discuss, or should we move on?
I will keep it for later.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay. So, you walk, you exit the village that has a very crude-looking fence made out of logs that have been sharpened on one end, and you trudge through the snow-covered road, and in the distance, as you approach, Werner says, "Well, it's the frozen lake, just nearby," and moving about 200 more feet in front, you see that there's a pile of that's kind of glowing green, and it looks to be like almost like a small scrapyard. It's full out of made out of talismans, trinkets, toys, MacGuffins, even some pieces of furniture that have this greenish material embedded in it. And you also see that it's deposited on the shore of the lake, and there is what appears to be like a spillage inside the water. The lake is it's of course frozen, but you see it under the ice. You
So it's
also
under
see-
the ice.
Yeah, you see that it's under the ice. It has these very small glowing bits, like some particles that are glowing more than the others, and you also see a few dead fish to the ice. And as you reach there, Werner says, "Well, here we are. I actually admit I have been experimenting with this. I could expose this material to water, which is also very far away from the main water source of the village, so as to not contaminate it. I have seen that fish die from this, and the substance is reacting to water. It's staying there. It is not dispersing itself through the entire lake.
Is it genuine that he's not contaminating the water source of the village? Like that's
It's
Can
it does
I
not.
roll an insight check?
You should ask me for a different question for which to roll insight.
Like
If you try to figure out about if this is the water source of the village, it's far away from the village and it's a lake. It would be unlikely that the village is so far away from its main water source.
But you said that inside of the water we can see that there's a source of contamination. Maybe
Yes,
when we
it's-
follow the source.
It's like it's a spillage that is about 30 feet cube, and it's of green.
Okay.
It looks greenish, just like the shade of the Glamrock.
So we definitely can see the point from which there is a spillage, right?
The spillage is like there are on the edge of the lake. There is this small junkyard of items that contain Glamrock, and it's kind of reaching the ice. And you see that under the ice there's this spillage of green matter.
Okay.
I would ask around, anyone can break the surface of the ice so I could go and nib one of these.
I can try.
And I'll take one of my lollipops from my
It's a
candy
lollipop.
backpack. So it's a straight strings straight chick.
It's an athletics.
It's an athlete. Oh.
I can't take it.
It's
It's
okay.
okay.
Oh, dirty 20.
Oh!
So this little gingerbread man pulls out this cute lollipop, and with a sound he hits the ice, And very uncharacteristic to his size, the ice just immediately shatters, and it explodes a bit with cracks that throw the surface snow out into the air. And it's actually parting a bit away. It's mostly frozen, the ice is very thick, but you have definitely hit it enough so that you can reach the water.
This is good. It's snowy.
Very wonderful, little fellow. So, I at this point, NG, on his smaller backpack that he has a few levers and dials, and he will just knob on some of those, and from over there extrudes this very thin, like. Tool like that looks like a hand that it's compressed, but as soon as it goes further, it would extend into some sort of a mage hand, and I'm not sure, it's like 30 feet, I guess, the
Yes.
range, right? Could with 30 feet
No,
go?
definitely. I mean,
No? Oh, it's
even with-
further below.
No, I mean, even if you were to use a tool that has 10 feet of range, you would have reached the water easily.
Yeah, but
from
I want to grab one of the toys or something Glamrock or
the
something
toys
that
are,
is-
you can reach them. They are on the shore of the lake. You can reach them.
Oh,
with your
they're
normal
on the
hand.
shore.
Yeah.
For some reason, sorry.
No,
I thought that they were under
so they're on the
frozen lake.
shore.
You can grab a fish.
Oh.
You can reach. You
I
can
would
grab a fish.
definitely for
Yes.
inspection. For
Caviar.
You pull out the fish, and you see that like part of its scales, they are glowing green with whatever the same shade of material that there was deposited there, and also it has these sparkly bits that resemble the rest of the water.
What about their eyes?
do they have its eyes?
It looks very
It
glittering.
does look very similar to what the children have, albeit much more severe. They look like their iris and pupil is completely turned a shade of green.
I go towards the hole. So, fellow hands, what I would like to try is to, there's always find my shelf first, and secondary, find the source of this. Because there's always like a place where it's coming from.
Isn't this the factory that the more Francis Moore guy is,
Yeah, but
Well, if I can interfere in your conversation, apologies for this.
no problem.
I do know that Francis has an individual that is supplying him. It's a Goliath that comes up from the north every couple of months. I do not have more information about him.
And you believe that that is where they also mine this rock?
Well, I'm sure because the Goliath always drags in a sled of very heavy materials to the factory. I can only assume that is what they're getting.
Do you recall the name of the Goliath?
9, but I'm sure that Francis will know it if he's willing to cooperate.
Okay, let's go in.
Yeah,
Check
but,
out Francis.
but first, what I wanted to ask
And-
is like from this, is there like a source that comes from the factory and this lake thingy, or
I think this is the
No,
barrier that Werner made.
Yes, I'm
also you
gathering.
just dropped stuff here?
Yes, I'm trying to get as much of it away from the village.
I like
What
it.
about the fishing?
Yeah,
Fish
Like
fish.
killing fish.
This is a place where not a lot of fishing is done.
Is called the same?
We are a port, we fish
okay.
sea fish. This lake is convenient at best, and I wanted to prove the theory.
I like you proving the theory on the life of the little fishes. It's
I
very
am not
cool.
comfortable with this, but I really wanted to have solid proof when you came here. I am sure that Francis, as a reasonable man he will deny this.
Let's go talk with him.
Is that our next step?
Could I
Can
all
we take a fish, Papa, to show it to Francis
um,
in a glowing rock?
of course though
Maybe we can make
should be-
Francis swallow it.
it should also be contained in the special container of
Ooh,
sorts.
ooh, maybe you take like some of the water and you try to fit him his own
Medicine.
Poison.
How hit him with the same coin? It was.
Oh, we can send the fish into the box and send it to the ham center.
And they'll say we're sipping with the fishes.
That's.
Yeah, do they have more?
Because, yes, what Miss Ella here said, it's
Miss
quite...
Elto.
Miss Elto, yes. I would like to investigate this rock further, and if I don't come with any tangible results, then we could probably see if there's a way we could send this to the headquarters.
What are you looking for exactly when you say investigate?
I
You want to look through the pile and see if there's something?
I would like to, again, with the mage hand not touching it, grab anything that has Glamrock in it, or toy or whatever.
Everything here appears to be.
Yeah, so
Glamrock.
anything that
It's
has...
not. It's not only the. It's also the object that are containing it. Glamrock is not a material you make things out of. It's an adornment,
Yeah,
like
okay.
small pearls or
It's an
inserts.
Yeah,
inlay.
well,
It's an inlay or it's embedded in
Yes,
it.
it's usually crafted into the items as exactly like you said.
Also, it's
Okay.
not it's something you mold into, I don't know, a toy.
No, it does not look
Yeah.
to be moldable.
Okay.
It's
But,
imagine like small sapphires, but the color is a more a green more towards yellowish.
Tots.
so,
Totally, if you want a frame of reference that I had not anticipated, it's definitely like Miss Ella. It looks towards that shade.
Elto. Miss Elto.
but
Okay, so
yeah, with
roll
the-
me an investigation check. How much time do you spend doing this?
Depends, because again, I
I will
have
help,
proficiency with Tinkers, Toolsmiths, tools, if it helps. It's like
Do you, Tchaikovsky? Do you help Papa?
Do I have what?
Do you help your
Yes,
priest?
I want to have Papa. I also have proficiency in investigation.
Okay, then, Angie, you will get an investigation with advantage.
Okay.
You go,
And
Papa.
basically,
show me.
yeah, like having with this mechanical mage hand in front, not really kind of touching it, but getting ideas and such from Tchaikovsky, try to figure out like its properties, sort of like trying to find a way that this could be combated, sort of antidote or protection, I don't know. But
Just roll.
okay, yes, I will just roll. Roll. It's a investigation, you said?
Yes.
It is a 23.
Very good, Papa. I'm proud of you.
Yes, I am proud of you as well.
Okay. You look through the mountain, and also Tchaikovsky is also paying attention to you and guiding you and trying to identify pieces that
I'm using
They
the
look like
drumstick
something.
to poke.
using the drumstick to poke them, and they kind of look alike. They look like stone chippings.
Yeah.
They're not. They don't have a very good. They're a very regular form. But you do manage to spot one thing, one piece that has a detail that did not really appear on the others. And the detail, it looks like one piece has a carving of a symbol inside of the material. The symbol resembles 5 roots, like 5 straight lines that go from above and turn into curly roots below. So they look like 5 roots that go like in a hook manner.
Do we know this symbol?
Roll a religion check.
And is that like this entire symbol? It's made out of Glamrock.
It's in-
It's a piece of Glamrock that was probably processed in a manner that the
Oh.
others have not,
Yeah,
and it contains the symbol. It looks like very good craftsmanship.
Do you show it? Do you show it to us?
Yes, of course, but I
They
think no touching, please. It might be quite dangerous, and again with this mechanical mage hand, I show the symbol to each one of you.
Let's see. Maybe we find something.
Shall we,
I
Ginger?
mean,
15.
on a roll, but
15 as well.
natural 20.
You deserve a nut. There you go.
Thank
So I take out a golden nut and I crack it and there you go, Papa. Should I roll for cracking nuts?
Expertise you have there, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so which are the highest rolls?
Natural.
Now, tell me the final.
15.
15, 15.
Natural 20s are
Yeah,
only
yeah.
an auto
Yeah.
success on hits, not on skill checks.
True. Because in this case, it's a religion. You said.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I have +3. I didn't know. So 23.
And you 19 total.
Total.
Okay.
By 0.
In a very unlikely turn of events, you actually do recognize the symbol. It is
Close enough.
we haven't reached the combat section in game, but we have reached it IRL.
Yeah.
Stop throwing nuts.
Oh, okay. The situation is just nuts. Okay, so let me continue with Angie. Recognize the symbol, and you recognize that being the symbol of Eldath, the Green Goddess, the Mother Guardian of Grooves.
And what?
Eldath.
The green goddess.
Yes, she is a deity that represents growth, calm, and tranquility. Do you share this information with the party, and also with Werner?
With Werner as well. I mean, unless no. First, I am guessing I will just gather the rest of the party and tell them like about Eldrath in if they know
Eldath.
anything.
Oh, Papa, you're such a nerd.
Eldrath.
Do you like D&D?
But yeah, if you guys know anything about Eldrath, anything.
Do we know anything
I
about
mean,
Eldrath?
I know it's
What you do
Green
know about
Goddess
Eldath?
of roots calm, but do you have any suspicions on why it's? If not, I will turn to Werner.
I think I've heard about this god. My sister used to worship it.
Oh,
No?
I could not ascertain if your sister is worshipping it, but I do know some small details about Eldath. She's the
Such
goddess
as?
of the Green Grove. It is a very weird situation that we find symbols of Eldath in this place. As you can imagine, and he looks left and right to the icy wasteland that you are in. She is not a goddess that has any reach or power here. My suggestion would be that it is just it is coming from a long place, a very far away place. If you have Eldath on the inscriptions, I've also not seen any kind of golden inscription on the jewels. I suspect that Francis is not crafty enough to actually accomplish this level of detail.
but we have quite a few evidence. I'm gonna be upfront with you guys. I'm not quite the charmer. I tend to get lost in thought and speak about all the formulas and such. But I believe we have quite the evidence. And if we like to go to confront this
Francis.
Francis.
More.
I guess
More friends, it's more
someone
competition.
else should take the lead.
I can talk to him.
Yeah, and I can be sweet and charming.
Me too. I'm not. You built me to be
Yes, to be
some
sweet.
people.
Yes.
I can be the opposite. If you want to play, good witch, bad witch, I can be the opposite.
Bad what, bitch?
Yes.
Witch. Oh, Nutcracker, you have such a language. I love it.
I love cracking jokes as well.
So,
I see. Everything is icy. Okay.
okay, I'm done taking psychic damage from the puns. Okay, so Werner offers that he guides you back into the village towards the workshop, or more. Actually, it's more of a factory than a workshop because it's a pretty big building. And as you reach it, you see that there is like this big double-sided doors that look like that of a big barn, where you probably have to have a lot of height in order to pull big items from the inside. And inside those doors, there's a smaller one created for a medium-sized creature. And Werner says, "Well, here we are. I think it's best that I not talk with him. I've already exhausted every kind of attempt, I might have had this person.
Oh,
Feel
You
free
have
to knock.
emotional damage from this person, Francis.
In my position, I am not supposed to take any kind of side, but I do agree with the opinion of the villagers that he's a very difficult man, and that is why you're here. I have called on the authorities for not being able to deal with this man.
But you're very diplomatic. I like.
You will be in the room
Thank
with
you.
us. You'll be in the room with us when we talk to
He
Francis.
just said
I
you-
would like to stay outside if possible, but if you require my presence, although it might be damaging for the conversation with Francis, I will be there. It is up to you.
We should pretend we don't know him.
And I believe also the elf could have some.
Alpine.
Yes.
You're very charming.
Yes.
Rosalie.
Could play the
I like your eyes.
bad witch part.
Charming myself. That's okay.
Okay, so it's this door that has this iron half ring that is used for knocking. You knock a few times.
Carolers.
open, we have sort of a present.
Candy. We have candy.
There is no answer from the
Oh
inside.
no. Can I try the door? Like push it? Cause I'm small.
As you push the door,
Okay.
and you realize it's a door that is being pushed because it doesn't have any hinges on the outside, you notice it's locked. And then you hear some heavy footsteps on the inside. After a few seconds, you hear some sort of furniture being dragged, and then an eye slit is opened. And you see the eyes of maybe a rather fat old man that has a lot of wrinkles, and his eyes are a bit bloodshot, and he looks.
But are they green?
No, they're not. They are brown. And he looks, says, "Yeah, what do you want? Who are you?"
May we come in? We have a meeting with Mr. Francis.
Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Oh,
What?
That's the password.
We want to talk about the shipment of toys.
Well, I'm on midwinter holidays, so it's a break. Nobody's working.
is this
Come
you,
back.
Mr. Francis?
Yeah, who's asking?
Oh, I know your interest. I am a
Yeah, what's my
missionary
interest?
of the goddess of the green goddess.
Okay, you've missed your mark by a couple thousand miles. Go down south. Maybe you find someone there to listen to you.
Oh, so you're not a believer?
You see him.
Sir, you don't want to make me angry. I can be very intimidating.
Does he close the lid?
He just stares you down with
Look, we have.
with very like.
I would like to rage.
Look, sorry, where?
Yes, okay.
Ah, and you see that my gingerbread skin turns black and burnt. And I like
My God!
and I like
Are you
to hit
prepared?
the door. Yes. I like to hit the door in a
Okay,
very menacing way.
you can roll an athletics check.
Oh,
I think you have advantage when you're raging. If you're
Yes, you do.
when you're raging.
Are you recklessly reaching?
No. When raging, you have advantage
I have
on
a question.
strength.
Check.
How are we with the
No, 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 no,
time?
19.
How are we with the time? No, 19.
Okay, like you hit the door with what are you
With
hitting?
my lollipops.
with your lollipops, and it chips, and you hear a crashing sound from behind the door, and like as if someone fell. The door looks almost broken into. It's not swinging inside, but it looks very damaged, as if you were to kick it one more time, it would just shatter. And inside you hear, "Oh no! Guards!
I was about to suggest that we're a couple of, actors, and I wanted to put the nutcracker in front,
And
but
you hear
it's we're here,
footsteps
so hit.
running away from the door.
Wait, what? I want to cast sleep.
On, you don't have line of sight.
I want to hit the door. As well, with an unarmed strike.
Okay. Roll for opponent one.
It's 12 to hit.
It does hit. Roll for damage.
Roll for damage.
Oh, I didn't roll damage. I didn't roll damage.
It's a door.
Damn.
It's a 3.
Okay. As you hit the door, it just splinters at one of the hinges, and it opens on the inside, then falls down like halfway broken. And you see the inside, and it looks like there are a bunch of crates of green material inside, and some lathes, and some mechanical machinery, and a bunch of miscellaneous objects like furnitures, toy dolls, wooden sculptures, doors that have space for inlets. And you see behind one of the machineries, you see a aging dwarf that is shaking and looking at you, and you notice that he's trying to hide, but doing so pretty badly.
Are you Mr. Francis?
Hello.
Who are you? Get out of my
I'm
workshop!
a toy. I just wanted to see another toy maker so we can compare designs.
Get out!
We are the H.A.M.S.
That's it.
Thieves! Guards!
We're
Guards!
not thieves.
And we're
You
not
broke
guards
down
either.
my door!
Missy
You
step
didn't want
towards
to.
Get
him.
out!
Missy step towards him.
Okay, you
The door
missed
is
step.
not the problem.
You misstep towards me, like into
Yeah.
his face, and as you do so, he
I don't
stumbles
want to
and
miss to
falls.
step towards him, but in his back. And
You
so
don't
then-
see in his back.
Why?
You need to have line of sight. He's behind one of the machines, and you cannot see behind his.
Behind.
Yeah.
Oh, fine, I'm next to him.
Okay, as you teleport next to him, he gets scared and he falls on his back and covering his face, and you see that he also has a cane, and he's a very old-looking dwarf.
Oh my, oh my.
I'm
And
going to
as you
try
do
to
so-
catch him.
Huh?
I'm going to try to catch him real fast.
You may roll a acrobatics or dexterity check.
Not acrobatics, are you sure?
No, yeah, that's for your own tumbling and.
It's okay, 17 plus 5, that's
Okay,
pretty.
you grab onto him and he falls onto the ground, but not in a hurtful manner.
Mhm.
And you see he's really scared and he's trying to pull his hand out of yours. He doesn't have a lot of strength to do so, and he's looking scared at you. No, what do you want? Get out of my workshop!
Oh my, I thought I was
It's a
gonna be
factory. Don't be modest.
I thought I was gonna be the naughty one, but it seems that you are quite
What do you want, thieves? Guards?
Nothing thievy or anything. Just stay here. We're just gonna ask you questions. Jesus Christ.
I'm here repairing your door, and I'll use
We're
mending.
from the. We're the hands.
Mending would actually work in this case, since it's just a hinge you
door,
have to repair. The door is still cracked, but it can be closed.
We are the hams. This is the hams. This is the hams. This is the hams. The hams.
You are no longer raging.
I know. That's why.
It's 6 seconds. 6 seconds. 12 actually. Okay.
Sorry about the door.
Who is the hams?
We all are H.A.M.S. Yes. We represent authority. Please recognize it. Yes.
What's the?
You're from the capital?
Yes.
Then get out of my workshop. You don't have a permit. You don't
Yes,
have a.
we do. Look,
What gives you the right to break into my?
Each one of us has a permit.
we have permits.
What do you want?
You're using unlicensed equipment for making
It's
toys.
my equipment. It's my business.
Sorry, not equipment, materials. And we're here to inspect, if we may. Oh, if we
What,
may
what
not.
do you want to inspect? I buy everything I produce here.
The capital has a problem with the green gems you use. The glowing.
They are mine. I have receipts. I buy them
Show us
myself
the
with my own money.
Show us the
What-
receipts and the money. And the stones.
He grabs onto you, like to pull himself up, and he grabs his cane, and he like very angrily goes towards the desk.
It's just this procedure, Mr. Don't be
And
angry.
like he pulls out the drawer, like very angry. He's red in the face. and-
Would you say that he's kind of
Raging.
no, that he's kind of distracted by everything else that
He's
everyone
shaking
does?
out of anger.
Okay, because
Calm
still, but I would like to use my invisible mage hand to pickpocket him.
You could most likely try it. It will be a sleight of hand check.
Okay, sure. Is it with an advantage?
Why?
Because he's distracted of everything he's doing. And
I would say it would have a lower DC because of that.
okay, cool.
Please roll it.
So
You said there was machinery inside. Like
There
I don't
are
know-
multiple types of machinery.
I don't know how long it would take, but I would start just inspecting each and one of them. Like, know
Yeah,
what
it
does,
would
but-
take a long time,
Yeah.
So-
but you would be qualified.
Yeah, it's fine.
Looking at them
because-
from a distance, it's some of them you might recognize.
Yeah. It's just that, I'm distracted. I'm in my own focus
Okay,
while everybody.
just 1 second.
It's a 14 for me.
It's a 14.
Yes.
Okay. So, you manage to pickpocket an item from him, and what you see is that you get a key. That's what he was carrying on one of his. He's wearing an overall suit, you know, and a shirt underneath that's a bit grayed out, dirty, and a pair of overalls. And from the back pocket, you manage to take the key, and you see him walking towards a desk cabinet. What would you like to do?
I want to tell him, Mister, it's no need for you to be angry. We're just following procedure. You show us the receipt and the stone. We say everything.
Is it procedure to break down my door
didn't
and assault
open.
me?
You didn't open.
Did you identify yourselves before entering?
Yes,
Yes.
but you don't remember.
Yes, we did.
We
Yes,
don't
I-
I will
Say
have your
hi.
heads. I will have your badges. You'll never work again.
And he
Oh,
comes in and he throws a stack, like in disgust, a stack of papers on a table.
Here's your damn receipts. Now tell me, what did I do wrong?
And the stones. Where are the stones? You
The stones are all over the place. Go search for them.
You actually do see that there are crates and crates of
This is
stones
our-
around the place.
I think this is
Our-
the time for the fish to come out.
Are his eyes green?
If
No.
you tell me that, I will just like while still they're inspecting the machines, the mage hand will just sure, and it will just
Yeah.
give
What
you the fish
you
while I'm just.
what you realize is that the machines are all kinds of industrial machines that require manual operators, and they are machines used in production of furniture, of sculptures, even some sort of clothing to have this type of gems sewn into them. It's basically what you would expect to have as machines used to embed adornments and precious jewels into other items.
Yeah.
That's what your inspection is. And he shows you, Tchaikovsky, he shows you that there's crates of the stuff around.
Of the gems.
Can you give me the most recent one you bought?
There's the stack of papers. Search for it.
No, the stone. I want to see if it's the same quality. We had some complaints. We have
What
to search
complaints?
about the
Is
quality.
it? Oh, it's Werner. He's trying to shut me down. Just so you know, the stones.
Who is Werner?
He's the burgomaster.
I don't know him. We had complaints of the capital about your product.
why? What's your business with this Vermeer or something?
What?
I think it's
You're
spelled
here and don't know the
Vermeer.
burgomaster of Icebreaker. What kind of authorities are you? He's been pestering me about my business.
Seriously, the H.A.M.S.
Forcefully.
How else should we just say it so that you understand? H.A.M.S.
Hazardous and Anonymous squad.
Hazardous? My materials? No. Nothing is hazardous around here.
Seriously, the fish! The fish!
Show him the fish, Papa.
I already like gave you the fish.
Me? I don't think. Oh, okay.
Give it to the
Can you
nutcracker.
show me? Can you grab
'Cause I'm busy
from the
still,
crates
like, it's
you
Okay,
see here
fine.
the stone that is most recently purchased?
He goes angrily towards one of the crates and brings it to you.
Touches
limping.
it with the hand, with his own hand.
He touches the crate, and the crate has quite some rocks.
Mm.
He goes towards you and throws part of it on the ground
No,
in front of you, and then,
seriously,
in
do
disgust,
touch
he
that.
drops the. Huh?
Do touch that,
Can you
though,
give
sir.
me the small one that fell next to your leg? He
Oh,
touches
keep it
with
more
the-
in your hand.
What is this? I run a legitimate business here. And you are all trespassers.
I have a question.
Oh, yeah?
What is your business? Because you quite got infuriated when you mentioned the Vermeer, the burgomaster.
You strike me
guy.
as being highly incompetent, not knowing the burgomaster.
We don't know him because we are above his station.
Well, you are below having any kind of reason.
I don't care. So tell us what's your business with this man?
This man comes in here and without any proof accuses me that I'm not having my materials checked out and that they're causing troubles and that's all a bunch of horse shit. Horse shit, I tell you.
Why do you think it's that?
Oh, the provider that gives me these materials, he told me that it staves off evil, and
Staves of evil.
yes,
Would
But
you
who is
provide
this
the-
provider? Yes.
I have here in my notes.
And I take the receipts from the big folder or dossier, whatever it
Yeah,
has.
he put them
And
on
I
the
try to see what's
Yeah.
the supplier of his. that
My
is
provider is Volpath.
Volpath.
He's a Goliath that comes in and sells trinkets, and I have a contract with him, and I pay my taxes. So take your wild accusations and get out of my
Where
workshop.
would this Volpath live?
I don't know. I get his visits from him once every few months.
Could you spell that for us?
Do you even know how to write?
Did you notice some of your workers, getting a bit sickly recently?
My workers always complain that the hours are too long and the wages are too low. But they can just go and eat the snow if they don't think
I
well
see,
about my
but
conditions.
have they gone a bit green or their flesh started rotting?
I care not about that. I care about numbers and production. It's not my job to ensure the health and safety. Whoever wants to work here, they can work. Otherwise, go and starve.
You see, the capital has all the laws. You also have to take care of the laborers. In the sense that, you have to care about their health and well-being, otherwise you get shut up.
Oh, well, yeah, you know what, ma'am? I'll
It's a
take
mess.
good. Yes, I'll take good care of them. Now, kindly look at the receipts
Under
and
different
there's the door.
circumstances, I believe we might have been good friends because you see this model you have here. It's quite pristine, and the gears you've used. I see.
Fish,
Oh
fish,
yeah,
fish.
yeah, of course.
Now wait! Before you do that, I wanted to inspect the fish and see if the fish is the same color and has
Yes.
the same thing with the
Yeah.
rest of the stone.
I
Yeah.
would like to whisper
The
to
stones
Papa.
that are inside of the workshop match the ones, the coloration of the deceased fish and the lesions that the children
I
have.
would tell them that. See, I sort of inspected this, and it's the same shit that killed the fish. You can tell him that. I mean, I suppose.
Are you feeling well, Mr. Francis?
I'm feeling very bad that I messed
Can I
you.
inspect you medically? You see, I'm also trained for that, and I'm very scared for your health.
I do not recognize any of your authority to come look at me. Look at my workshop and then get out.
He looks very sick, a bit greenish.
It does not look actually greenish.
I'm deceived.
Oh my god, the fish are ready, you guys!
Also, the little cookie wants to say something. He's been like,
Can I ask you something? First, really sorry about the door. Second of all,
Then you can pay for it if you feel sorry.
yeah, sure. What do you know about the ritual festival that's today? What can you tell us about it?
That superstitious idiots in the village go there and start yapping about some god of storms that they should not bring up winds or something. I care not. I have my book of numbers where I tally my profits and the rest is bogus.
See,
One
I'm
second.
a non-believer. Anything shady happening at this festival?
Yes, they are all idiots.
Besides that,
They are crying and yapping at the sky. How is that not shady?
okay.
I have a question. So, you said you had been here before the festivities started? Like in general, when they
The
start?
festivities.
Not
always-
this year's, like in general, the custom of yapping to the sky
Yeah,
started
they've been yapping since I got here. And
since
now
or before? Who was first?
I never asked who was first, but they were doing this bullcrap when I got here a couple years ago. They're doing it every year. The only good thing is that they bring out some wares and there's a bit of trade going on.
I think somebody likes the one.
Well,
But I usually sit it out because it's bogus. Do you have anything else?
I
Can
do-
you please leave my warehouse
I don't-
and pay for the door?
I turn towards the team and I say, guys, especially you, Ella, and you guys, don't you feel like this gentleman looks a bit sick and so green? Look at his eyes. I'm very worried. I mean, we have to take care of him.
Looking
We
at him,
promise
is
to
he-
protect everyone.
Is he sick looking at him?
No,
Yeah,
he's not.
if you feel
not-
your tongue, like the first symptom is if you feel your tongue weird in your mouth when you think about it. Yeah, point it out.
What?
Stick your tongue out like this.
I'll stick my finger out like this.
Damn.
I'm very concerned.
Yeah, you look very sick. Maybe you have dementia from.
Maybe you're nuts.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, just one last thing, sir. We would like to know the way of, the way of déplacement. How do you say déplacement in English?
Travel.
The way of travel of Mr. Volpath, please.
I don't know. He comes in the village through one of the entrances up north. There's not a lot of fences there.
So does Mr. Volpath transport himself by magical means or physical means, like a sleigh, a
He has
motor,
a sleigh
a
that's being
broom?
pulled by
A
direwolves.
sleigh pulled by dire wolves. Okay, we would like to know the location and
I have
place
no
of
idea of his
origin
location.
of Mr.
The
Volpath.
frequency of visiting.
Do you have a
Once every
frequency
3 or
of
4
visiting?
months.
3 or 4 months.
How much time since the last visit?
About a month ago.
Alright.
There's the records, go read them. Stop
Okay,
pestering me.
that's perfect. Do the records state also the last known location of Mr. Volpath, please?
No, they do not. What do you think
Okay.
I am here, spy agency?
I mean, no, but
I'm a customer.
as a business, you should kind of know that and not make
I care
us-
not about that. I
It's
care.
time reglementation, otherwise you get shut down.
You should know when you should count on your supplier. When you should
Exactly.
count. I mean, it's your business. You don't know
It brings
this.
enough
It's very
that I have.
simple.
I have enough material that all the workers I can get here make the product, ship them out.
Sir, the place and location from which your material comes from, it's very important for this investigation.
I have no idea.
If we look at the receipts, do we see anything?
You just see purchase records.
Okay, then we have to investigate Mr. Volpath here.
Well, go get him. Now
But
out
note
and pay
this.
for the door.
This will come, very poorly in your record.
Papa,
Yeah.
can you take one of the
Mistletoe,
Yeah.
would you be so kind as to write the fine for Mr.
Francis.
Francis Moore here, since he broke the next few laws,
Yeah,
not
well, what?
providing the name and the address of his goods, not providing welfare and health for his employees.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Disturbing
Can
the
you show me the
investigation.
article where that says I know my
You
laws?
know what? I am someone who's been naughty and nice all over the world, mister. Therefore, it's my job to actually know what you've been done correctly and incorrectly.
There's
And
no
these
law
things-
for that. And I want to speak to your supervisor.
No
By the way,
problem.
you actually do not know these things. I mean, these are things that you are inventing, but you do not know what laws would be.
Yeah,
As
I mean-
remember, Gareth has given you a sending box in order to deal with these
That's
kinds
exactly what I'm going to do.
of. Okay,
Uh,
so you have the sending box on.
yes, sure. Do speak to my supervisors, and I'm going to touch the sending box.
Okay, as you touch the sending box, what message do you send?
Okay, I'm going to send the next message. Do I have a limit of words?
I think
It's a limited, but when you
Limited by
activate
how
an
many
activation
words?
permits you to have multiple.
Alright,
Well, so it's back and forth.
yeah.
I count.
Okay, how many?
I think it's 35. Can you check?
25.
No, it's 25, but
25.
you, as I said, there's multiple sendings. You
Yes.
do not have to limit
Wait, wait,
yourself.
wait. Yeah, but we limit ourselves to 5 sendings.
You don't have to
I
do
we
that.
don't have.
Oh,
Since you have multiple usages when upon activation, it's gonna be a dialogue. So what do you ask?
Hello, this is the hamsters, which is Pearl for ham. We are here with Mr. Moore, who seemed to have broken a lot of laws concerning
Welfare?
welfare and origin of his welfare, which is apparently intoxicating anything from fish to children.
He refused to cooperate with authorities.
Refusing to cooperate with authorities, having Mr. Volpath as a Goliath who makes rounds of shipments towards
Without
his
knowing the location, yeah.
without knowing the location and source of Mr. Volpath's goods, which are a glowy green thing that actually affects both children, water, and fish, making them unable to speak or, act as they would normally do. Also, Mr. Francis Moore would like to know on which authority we are here and does not respect or investigation and has asked us multiple times to leave the premises of his holding.
He held obscene finger towards
He held obscene finger up towards our way.
One of the hands.
He was rude with authority.
Very rude with authority, also noted down. Could you please tell Mr. Moore on which authority we are here and what we're currently investigating, and also that he may be fined for
Also,
his behavior.
You have to make your message still not a story.
It's also, but you told me I'm allowed to do it.
Okay, so as you
I'm sorry for these many
use the-
problems we have. It's just like
it's a very
conclusion of
bureaucratic
everything.
approach.
Yeah, okay.
So as you get the message back from the sending box, you hear in your head,
in my hand.
this is Brigadier General
This is
Gareth
Brigadier General.
Hammersmith speaking. You have the following orders, and we'll be right back after a break.
Say everything.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And welcome back to Dicesylvania's Christmas one shot. Okay, so last time we left off before the break, our brave, I wouldn't say heroes, but more like bureaucrats, have just concluded their report on Francis's factory, and indeed they have found evidence of him using the material known as Glamrock, and that it is indeed harmful to the environment and
The shield.
populace that is living in that environment.
In the fishes.
So, yes, so Elfon has just sent a message to the capital about what they found here, and the Brigadier General was just about to reply, and he replies the following. H.A.M.S, what you described to me is a clear violation of the health and well-being of the people of Icebreaker. There will be no fines done by you. You are not there in a manner in which to impose fines and to calculate the damages. You are there strictly as enforcers. You are to take this person, Francis, into custody and store him in a place designated by the local authorities, which is the local burgomaster. Do you have conclusive evidence to take him in?
You can validate us, man.
Yeah, you can
Do you-
say a reply.
Speak to us this information.
I relate the information to each and every one of my hands.
Can I have one thing to say?
You can have
You hear a
plenty
reply.
things to say.
Sorry, you hear a reply. What do you mean? You do not have all the current information and yet you have contacted HQ?
What? I do have. Oh my god. Of course.
What
Wait.
is the status report then? Is the person named as Francis Moore, owner of the warehouse in Icebreaker, harboring illegal and dangerous materials that he is refusing to surrender to the authorities?
Sometimes.
Perhaps.
First of all, apparently, and I say this out loud and in my mind, apparently everything I think or share out loud it is heard by the hamster or H.A.M.S employees. So basically, you can talk to me and I will relay the message at the same time.
Tell them about the lake with the Glamrock and the
So,
fish.
yeah.
And what we
And
should
the
do with
kids.
it. And the kids.
And the kids.
Okay,
Sorry.
so first of all, we have founded my shelf and my friends. We have founded that the dead fish and oblivious and well preserved at the same time
Unconscious.
kids
Cautious.
have all of them been affected by the shelf substance that exists in Mr. Francis Moore's what do you call
Warehouse.
it? Warehouse. Yes, it is the same substance.
Exactly same.
Exactly the same.
What should we do with it?
And it indeed
We can definitely send a probe
yes.
out of the substance found in Mr. Morris' house, warehouse, and the lake at the same time,
And the dead fish.
and the dead fish there, and the kids is
String and toy without the eye socket.
singing it with the eye sockets
End message.
and message.
Okay. You should say end message so I know when to intervene with the reply.
May the Christmas spirit be upon you, and
What is the Christmas spirit?
You wouldn't know, you Grinch.
Oh, shots fired. Okay, so as you relay that into the box, a few seconds pass and you hear a reply. We are not interested in details. By the best of your judgment and the rest of the squad, do you have enough evidence so that you have the suspicion of Francis Moore using illegal materials? Yes or no?
we have more than enough evidence to demonstrate that living beings are affected by the material that Mr. Moore uses in his toy making and in his product. Yes.
The thing is, what I would like to do, probably while this is happening, in the
This is
background,
outside her message.
Yes, I would have one of the raw pieces of
I
Glamrock,
did
like
not
one
say it,
from the
by the way.
stockpile. Again, not me having touching it with the mage hand, but again with Mr. Moram, and probably I'll take.
Morem is in your
Moram,
campaign.
sorry.
This small.
He's a more.
He's a dwarf, and he's a but Mr.
Francis Moore.
Francis. I have
Oh, Francis is a dwarf, right? Okay.
and probably Timmy asked if you're up for a little bit of an experiment, my friend. Yeah, yes.
Before you manage to hear a reply from Timmy, you hear a reply from
But
the
I
send
didn't
bus.
end my message because they interrupted
Yes,
me.
I had
Yes,
it, so
Papa.
you
I have
just
to say Merry Christmas and end the message, and each and every message that I
Merry
transmit forward. Thank you.
but okay, but you have sent. We can consider you have sent that message.
Yes,
If
I
you were-
just wanted to add.
You can add Merry Christmas and over.
I wanted to add also tell us how we can teleport the proof. Oh, Merry Christmas over.
Okay. You hear a message back, and we'll get back to your shenanigans just shortly. Miss Hell has a long finger made out of the rest of her fingers. I'm sorry.
I can make it.
I couldn't. I just
Top
couldn't.
of the finger,
I saw it and I just could not continue while seeing it.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, you get a reply from Brigadier General Gareth saying, in that case, you should proceed immediately with finding a suitable detainment location so that he awaits trial by the local authorities. Brigadier General Gareth out. Now let's get back to
The thing
Angie
is,
and
what I would like to do, because again, Mr. Francis having been dealing with this Glamrock for quite a while and such, and he didn't seem to get affected, I would like to like get one of the pieces of rock and ask Francis.
the rock.
Ask Francis, sir, this is for investigations purposes, and unless you want to get away clean, we would need you for a small experiment here. And it involves, if you're fine with it, and you said you are, please hold this rock for me. And,
Francis stumbles towards you on his crane. He takes the rock from your hand. What do you say?
And at this point, I just want to see any sort of tiny, small reactions. If the rock, reacts in some sort of way, or if he, if he emits some sort of protective shield. I know something that he does to protect himself from this, because this is what I want basically. And then go to Timothy and do the same experiment. But yeah, I want to see his reaction to this, like when he holds it, like anything.
Okay. So with his left hand, he's holding it on the cane. his right hand is grabbing the rock. You see no subtle somatic component of any kind of spell. And as you very carefully pay attention to his hands only, you see him taking the rock back and then throwing it at you.
There's a reaction.
But does
You
he
throw
see
throwing
that?
at you, and then he continues.
Whoa, I don't care about any of your experiments. You have my fiscal declarations right there, and you have no proof I've done
Hold your
anything.
pants, mister.
Get out.
Hold your pants. Listen to this. Are you aware that this Glamrock affects people?
Yes, it affects the economy
No, their
positively.
health. You're denying
Oh,
that they're
those are just lies.
Okay, so prove it.
No, you have to prove it.
You prove
That's
it.
how burden of proof lies
We-
within the accuser.
We have the proof that it endangers people. I
have
myself
nothing.
am very scared to touch it. If you're not scared, prove us.
I can touch
He
it.
just touched it though.
Yeah, but hold it more. Also, I want to inspect his body visually if he has any trinkets
Oh, I have a
of
piece right here
of absurd.
from last afternoon.
If he has
Puts
any.
it back. He did pick up a piece of Glamrock he had on himself.
He-
Puts it back.
Yeah, okay, but
And also, wait, just 1 second. I need to go back to Mr. Engian. As you are looking for a reaction, the thing that you've seen was that when he threw away the piece of Glamrock, a few sparkles lingered down on his hand, and when it hit your hat and ricocheted, a few sparkles lingered on your hat. Let's go back to Tolikovsky now.
Okay, so Tchaikovsky wants to visually inspect if he has any trinkets of absorption, or the cane is made of some kind of absorbent material, or does he look immune to this effect of the Glamrock?
Can I roll an investigation or Arcana check, whichever you prefer?
Investigation or investigation for sure. It's an 11.
Does he have the talisman on?
Yes, all of you have your talismans on, right?
Okay.
It's an 11.
11. Apart from the fact that he showed you that he's carrying a piece of Glamrock, you don't get any kind of.
But the cane?
The cane looks wooden. By all of your expertise and ability to judge if it's magic or not, it looks wooden.
I can help with that.
And I cast ritualistically detect magic. And I
You could have done this.
yeah, I
before.
wanted, but I didn't want to.
It's fine. We can say that while this was going on, this whole investigation was going on, you could have casted detect magic, and
Factory bacteries, show me the way. This is the things that I must say.
okay. So we're not sure if your spell was the one that did it or her jingling was the one that did it, but you do manage to cast detect magic, and immediately you turn it off in your head without even you realizing it, because you're hit with this intense sensation that you're perceiving magic all around you. It's an aura of enchantment, but it immediately overwhelms your senses and you snap out of it, and it's definitely coming off the different boxes of Glamrock around the place.
Okay.
Mr. Angie, you were doing
No,
something.
to continue my experiment, here, Timmy, if you'd be so kind to no, so just first gently touch it. You feel any tinglings, any sort of reactions to it? Just with one finger. No.
But I don't have fingers. What are fingers?
Yeah, well,
I can borrow you one.
It is fun when it happens to someone else to be the guinea pig.
Anything?
You touch it, it's nothing. As you pull back your fingerless arm, you see that there's a few sparkles that are.
I have a
around your
question.
hand.
Did I notice the interaction with him and the stone and everything? Or
Yes.
is it,
All of you are in one place.
With my perception, it's not the biggest nor the smallest. Would I have
It's average.
noticed the? It's average.
It's okay.
Shall I
It's
have
not about
noticed?
the. Never mind.
It's about how you roll.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I was proficient in perception. I thought it made a sense. I wanted to know if I noticed that or not, because I was looking at them interacting.
Well, you have noticed all of the interactions between your party and Francis.
Okay.
I want to do something.
You also see, we will get
Okay.
very short. We also see that Werner is speaking from the outside, inside.
Hello. So, shall we inspect the crates maybe a bit, closer?
And she flies, let's say, carried by the broom like in a dramatic fashion, and just tries to go and cross her hand against the crates to see if they are actually physical, like around the
Oh, dear Lord and Savior.
They are, yeah.
I want to take down my talisman as they do so. You know what? They said we need proof, and I'm going to give it to them. I take down my talisman, and I'm going to fucking touch the...
I was about to say that to you.
You
to be
do
like,
so.
now try it
Seriously,
without...
hurry down the process
fine.
already.
Yeah.
Do I take it down?
As you
Yeah,
do so,
no. Yeah.
Let's.
as you
What's
do so,
happening? I'm confused.
well, she touched the
Please
the stones
register
with
this.
Tra-la-la.
Yeah, and
And
they're
when you
ringing
touched
out
it,
of what's happening.
and picked it in your hand, you don't feel anything of it. You just, as you drop it, you see that there's a bunch of small glittery sparkles that are left on your hand that are more difficult to get away.
So it's the residue that it's affecting the people.
That's it. So even if I squeeze
not
it real
feel-
hard, nothing
You
happens.
do not feel, no, it's as if you were holding some sort of gemstone, but it seems lighter
Without my talisman.
without your talisman. And also Werner is speaking out and might I have ein word with someone? Can you please come outside a bit, or
I will go discreetly outside. Bye.
I am going with them. Hi. Of course, I will accompany you to tell them
Let's go
the
in a
results of our
rush. Let's go in a
I'm
rush.
sorry
La,
to
la,
have-
la, 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 pirouette, pirouette.
okay? So
That's not weird at all.
Elfon and Toikovsky will go outside, and Werner addresses you. Have you found anything? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but the ritual of midwinter will have to be prepared. So
Yes, I understand. You're very important.
I apologize. I am really sorry for hurrying this along.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I understand you have to pray. You're the only one skilled and qualified for this. Everyone expects you. Nobody else.
No. Do not say that. I am merely providing a service to the
But
community.
it's true. If you're gone or dead, nobody can save the
There were other people that were doing the ritual before I have arrived to the village. Coming to the matter at hand, have you found proof of...
Yes.
Excuse me,
It's
Mr. Nutcracker. Do you have a repeat message function on
Yes,
yourself?
I do have.
Okay. Could you direct my finger towards the bottom which I need to pass?
I don't have any buttons as I'm made of wood.
Okay, then I just say relay message and you do so.
I have feelings and now are getting hurt.
With your feelings, could you relay the message?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to say to who?
The recording of what we got from H.A.M, from the captain of H.A.M, towards the imprisonment of Mr. Moore.
You want me to say what to who?
To say everything back that Mr. Garrett from H.A.M said that we
I
must
think you
proceed
heard
with.
that in your mind.
No, but I related
Yeah.
towards you with my words.
I can make a summary of it, but I don't have the recording button installed.
Okay, I see. No problem. I will say then really, really fast, like a machine that Nutcracker would.
You can choose to just tell me that you tell him.
I tell
if you
him
tell
very,
him the
very,
exact same
I tell him
thing.
very, very fast in a very puppet-like way. So that was the,
Mhm.
and I say it like that really, really fast.
Well,
Also, she
I-
touched it, and she's okay.
yes, I have touched it as well. No, it's prolonged exposure to the material is what is causing the problems. The children have not gotten the toy and then falling ill. No, they have had the toys for months, even years. I don't know, but it is not just poisonous to the touch. I have touched it myself.
Okay.
So I'm very glad that you are just in congruence with my opinion as well, we have a holding cell that we normally use for storing furs, since we do not have a lot of criminals around the place. But we could take Francis there and to await a trial.
Please, at the same time, do inquire and try to take out the information about Mr. Volpath and his,
I have already written down that
Thank you.
information. It is very important that we ban the individual. But even more important than that is now is that we have proof and the support of the authorities, gathering all the materials from the village and storing them inside the warehouse and sealing it.
Yeah, we still have some friends there. I'll be back.
No, it's fine. Just make sure after you have finished the investigation,
I'm sorry,
join me for
investigate.
join me for escorting Francis to the cell block.
Right. I'm going to go back to my friends.
Don't need to. I can speak to them telepathically.
Yep. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. do tell that my shelf has told the Mr. that Mr. Mogul will be incarcerated.
Okay. So you hear like a high-pitched radio sound that goes maybe into coming information. Timothy's head. Timmy's head. It goes like, we will imprison Mr. Hello, it's me, Toykovsky. We will imprison Mr. Francis because we have enough proof. So please help us escort him to the prison cell along with Werner. We await you outside. Her shelf, Mrs. Elfon, her shelf.
Them shelf.
Yes.
Them shelf, thanks.
Them shelves and me. And Mr. Werner.
Do you hear voices in your head?
It's me, Timothy. You can reply to this message. Thank you.
Do you hear voices in your head?
It's still me. What's the reply?
Ghost of the past,
Oh,
yes.
I need.
Danube, sanko 5 centimeters. Volga, sanko.
Okay. Guys, hey, you, Miss Witch. We need
Ella
to...
is way back, and she will try to pick up one of the gems and look at multiple gems until she finds the sign of the green goddess.
Elda.
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 Okay, roll me a percentile.
Oh, I so love to roll
Percentiles?
She really does. She talks about this all the time.
Wow, it's no, I thought it's a 100. It's a 10.
Okay, most of the
So close.
the gem pieces you are inspecting, they appear to be chippings from a blunt
Oh no,
instrument.
it's a 100.
What
I'm
was the
sorry.
result?
It's a 100. It's 10 and 0. It's a 100.
10 and 0 is a 10.
Yeah, it's
And
a 10.
what's
There's
a
no-
100?
Because it's a 0
A
and
99 and
No,
one.
it's 3 zeros. It's a 0 plus the 2 zeros.
No, there's no
that's-
100.
No, it's 3
It goes from
zeros.
0
no,
to
it's
99.
It's 2 zeros. Sorry. Yeah, there's a 100. It's 2 zeros. I'm sorry. It's a 10.
Okay, well,
I'm confused.
as you look
It's a
through
10.
the boxes, it appears that most of them are chippings made out of a pretty low quality blunt instrument. Most likely a pickaxe that is not of professional grade. You do not manage to find another piece that has the symbol.
As I look
It's definitely an exception to the rule what you found before.
As I look through them, can I do something like me as an arcane practitioner? Can I see where the enchantment might have been placed? May I see traces, probably a smell or a flicker or anything like that?
The enchantment aura?
Yeah.
It has been emanating before it shuts down automatically for you. It's been emanating from the crates.
From
It's-
the crates.
It definitely looks like the enchantment aura has been emanating from the actual crystals. There's no special place. The whole crystal seems to be magical.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Okay, let's
So,
I say this while walking towards Francis.
Yeah.
guys, we seem to have a little problem here. This man needs to be taken into custody.
Custody!
Wait, no, don't be scared because...
He looks very angry.
Wait, you won't be seeing Velman, Werner. No. You will be taken into custody by us, and you will be surrounded only by us.
I don't give a crap about you or
Can I
about
hit you?
Werner. I'll see you in court.
Can I hit you with my lollipop over that what's the name? Crane?
With the lollipop.
With the lollipop over the crane so he can
Lollipop,
stumble
lollipop,
then.
lollipop.
Yeah, okay. So as he's saying that, you hit him and he drops his crane and he falls onto the ground
Oh
and
my!
he's like curled up in a ball and he looks like he's hurt himself as he fell.
Are you okay, old man?
I will see you in court, you
Yeah.
goddamn names.
Yeah, I know. So let's take him outside.
You brutes, I'll walk myself. I'll go to your goddamn
There's no
dungeon.
need. You've been hurt. There's no need to walk.
Oh, Timmy, you're such an evil person at core. You seem very interesting.
I'm going to look at the nutcracker and be like, oh darn, I forgot about something.
What did you forget about?
And I pull out the key that I found on the dude's. Well,
Should we expect more maybe from the...
this should have been a thing. Yeah, maybe.
Let's go. Papa, I'm sending you a message. Papa, you hear a high-pitched voice that sounds like a carrot.
And I'm still there inspecting like the machinery.
Papa, it's me.
Yeah.
Me and Elf on a Shelf. We're going...
It's Elfon, just
Elfon.
Elfon. Elfon is a suffice.
And fun. We will go through the back door with the key she found. So
They
found. So we inspect some more. You have to escort Mr. What's his face, old man?
Francis Moose. Moose.
And then join us. Maybe not tell Mr. Werner about what we found because he looks a bit suspicious. Also, la 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 and spread the Christmas miracle joy here.
As this message is being conveyed, again Werner looks from outside and he turns towards Elfon and says,
We're outside with Werner.
I know. He's, you can see from outside into the inside.
Yeah.
So, what is going on there? I mean, even though I am convinced that Francis is guilty, please do not hurt him. It's
Oh no, not at all. Don't worry about it.
have your friends show some restraint. If anything, he is a frail old dwarf. We do not want to impose physical violence. Can he be escorted while having his well-being taken care of?
That's very
Please,
nice of you.
it's-
Yes.
Himself will be well taken care of. Don't worry about it.
And if your cane is damaged, do not worry, Mr.
I don't
Francis.
think it's. Is
I
Mr.
could,
Francis does he see you?
I'm there, like escorting him outside.
Okay.
with,
You are escorting him
Yeah,
outside.
I'm-
No.
Alright.
escorting, yeah.
Can I take the cane?
Hmm?
Can I take the cane? Like
He
carry
needs
His
the
cane?
to walk.
Jen,
Jen.
like carry the cane so that he can't have it?
You can support him as he's walking, but you can see that he has a limp that's most likely due to old age.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Then
god.
I'll
He looks pretty frail overall. He's not.
Then I'll give him the key.
Yeah, I'll say, be right back. We forgot some documents in the back
Yes.
that we needed to take care of in
Yes.
order to show the H.A.M.S our results in
Yes.
the security analysis and everything. You know, bureaucracy
Well-
shit.
We need this.
Be right back.
Well,
You wait here for Mr. Francis and my papa.
yeah, no problem. I will escort you to the holding cell, and of course, do whatever you want to the workshop. But please do not take anything without the proper documents, because
You know, we're from,
this is not the way to apply the law.
we're from the capital capital. We're from H.A.M. Of course we know it's protocol.
Cross our hams and
Well,
hope to fly.
I do believe you, but I feel the need to just reinstate it as it is my duty. Danke.
B10.
Спасибо.
Okay,
Pierogi.
so you are escorting Francis outside, and well, if you plan on returning it, still I'd like to keep you guys as a whole party that you're doing
Yeah, of
things.
course, we want to together go back to retrieve the document.
Okay, so first of all, you escort Francis, and together with Werner, you can hear along the way that Francis is not really fighting back because he's like very weak anyway, but he is spouting a lot of insults at Werner, and that what he's doing is wrong, and that he will get him in court, and that he's not allowed to just ruin business like that. And Werner does not really reply, and he just tries to avoid having any kind of argument. He does not talk to Francis at all during this whole ordeal. As you reach a building that Werner mentions, as you open it, you see that it has a lot of storage shelves and quite some furs that are put there, but it seems like it's about 1/3 full of furs. There's also an area that is barred off, and he indicates that that is the place that they use for a holding cell. As you reach there, he whispers to you, to the party quietly, that well, after the ritual, after the ritual, I will make sure that he's well taken care of until we can schedule him for a trial. You have my word. I would never hurt him, even though he did what he did.
Inside check.
Okay.
And also, are there any guards? Like,
No, he told you previously that I have two guards in the entire village, and they're trappers that are out for a hunt this week.
I have a question.
Just a second. Inside.
It's a 9.
Still, he
9, you cannot say 9.
He seems relaxed, he seems like he has a neutral tone, and it's clear that they're enemies in some way, but he's not vengeful against Francis.
Okay.
Miss Ella.
I have a question.
To whom are you addressing?
I wanted to say Klaus, but it's not Klaus. It's
Werner.
Burgermaster.
It's Werner.
It's Vernon.
Do you have something that, bothers you regarding Venice business? Probably something to do with the green of it, or with the success, or anything from that perspective?
Well, as Burgermaster of Icebreaker, I am not allowed to own any kind of business. I am paid from the federal budget of the capital. Directly. That is enough for me. I would actually not welcome the fact that his factory might be closed, because that will cause unemployment, and the whole wealth of the region will decrease, and that is not a prospect I look forward to.
But what about this green goddess? Does it have to do something with your god Talos?
Talos is not my god.
It's not yours?
Talos is a god that we conduct a ritual so that he does not wipe us with his storms off the face of the earth. Nobody worships him. It is an act we do out of necessity.
Oh, so you don't believe in the might of Talos?
I believe he exists. Of course I believe he exists. I know he exists, but we do not have temples of him. We do not have offerings of him.
Okay, but what about the green goddess? What about
Elda. As I told you, it is a very foreign god to our country. There is no one that is a devout of Elda. No one that I know.
Okay. I believe you. For the moment. So, we have him trapped. What do you have us do now?
Well,
Stay for the festivities?
I would not have you do anything, but you are most welcome to stay for the festivities. Although I would not really count them as festivities. It's not
Yeah,
a joyful
it's a
occasion.
festival of begging.
I one question. In how many shelf time will it happen?
I've seen that the villagers have made good progress, and although there is not a special time when we do it, we would like to get over with it sooner rather than later. If you have no other need from me, I will go and do the final preparations. You are of course welcome to attend.
Yeah.
And if you need lodgings for the night, I'm not sure how much you're staying. There is a room for you at my place if you want. I have more than enough rooms.
I want to look towards the party and do say like, do you think that sooner might be right before we finish taking the documents? For the necessary documents for our ham string authority.
You hear in your head. Also, we should use the key you found.
I look into the darkness.
You can reply to this message.
And doll pose and pretend I am frozen as an elfish elf. And reply, oh, that's actually what I'm talking about, or I'm trying to like say it.
Good, you were very discreet. I like that.
I am discreet.
Okay, so we will go in a jiffy. We will be back
Yeah.
retrieving the document.
Jiffy, as they themselves said, in Jiffy. So would the Jiffy make sense that when we come back, we actually can participate in this,
Well, as I said, I will not wait for you, of course. But
Do
if
not
you
wait, but
Can you keep us places in the front row?
there will be a crowd. You will have places. There's not enough people that you will not be able to see the ritual.
do you have backstage tickets for
Golden
very
tickets.
important
There is a
Oh, you're such a
platform in
townies.
which
They are such townies. Grew up in a big city. Don't know how it is in a village.
there is no backstage. There is the back of the stage, which is very small.
Yeah,
There's
we would
gonna
like
be
to stay
room.
there if it's possible.
I am certain that you will find places wherever you want.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
And at most 2 hours, we will probably be ready and we will start. If you have any kind of purchasing to do, feel free to visit the stalls. There is little merchandise that the villagers have, but they appreciate the coin. Now, I bid you farewell and thank you for serving justice here. I am very surprised in a good way that you have been so efficient.
Inside check.
Okay.
No, wait. Before I do the inside check, I would say, efficient in apprehending Mr. Francis Moore.
Yes, that was the reason.
Because you do not like Mr. Francis Moore.
If I like him or if I do not, I would have called the authorities anyway. But if you are asking, I do not like him as an individual. He is very abrasive and he has not permitted access into his dealings to
Very
anyone.
good into watching good children and bad children. It's something that I generally do. So, is this like a personal vendetta that you have with Mr. Moore?
With Mr.
Moore.
Francis.
Moore.
There is no personal vendetta. I would hardly call it a vendetta. I do not like him, but that is not reason enough for me to call the authorities. I have called you for the reasons I have shown to you explicitly and for which I have presented proof.
Yeah, we know.
Still inside check. Fuck that.
Inside check for what?
Sure. When I told him, so you if they like Mr. Moore or not. I wanted to know if he wanted to apprehend him or do harm to him. Or, because he said no, it's just okay. Natural 20. for an 23.
It's a good thing I didn't use
20.
any inspiration on you.
For 19?
For 19?
Yes, inside target, the natural 20 for 19.
Well, I mean, based on his speech and mannerisms, I mean, there's no obvious tell that he was hating on Francis as a personal vendetta.
Okay, that's good. Alright.
None that you can figure out anyway.
Timmy, would you mind accompanying me? Maybe you guys as well to one of the vendors. I wish to purchase something.
Yeah, but first I want to talk with Francis, if it's okay. But no, you go first. You go first.
My question was like,
Just a second. You were having a conversation after Francis was locked
Yeah.
inside the building, and you guys went outside.
yeah, my question was to Mr. Vernier.
Werner had the keys to
Werner
that.
and Francis. Francis more and Werner.
Yeah, Werner. Because the thing is,
Burgomaster.
before that, my question
Werner
was:
Schindler.
is it since we arrived like midday, afternoon, night? What time?
You have arrived midday.
Midday.
Yeah, and right now
Now
it's starting to look dusk.
Okay. Because my question to him was like, it's quite interesting how you folks live up here in where we live.
Icebreaker.
Icebreaker, because it's quite cold, and you do seem to be quite comfortable in this attire. Because I remember you telling me he's quite light. I believe you should go get dressed up, because it's quite light. I don't want you to have hypothermia. I've heard it's quite a serious, condition, and it affects in many ways.
How come you're not cold and shivering?
I would not have hypothermia. I am a wizard, well, as you call them, sorcerers of the storm. I draw my power from the very icy wastes you look upon.
It's just because
Roll me.
I'm bad at it, but
You roll a natural 20 like you did all days.
It's out of the.
It's out of the map.
It's out of the map. You should try it again.
Eh? What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Yeah, it's a natural 20. What minus 2? 18.
18. He did not stutter. He seemed sure of himself.
Still, just to be safe, you should at least a vest or something.
Well, I appreciate your worries, but there is no need. I'm fine, thank you.
That's very interesting. How did you get your powers? I studied for years and years, but how did you get
What
your
have you
powers?
studied from sorcerers?
I have studied from wizards and witches.
Yes, but what do you know of sorcerers?
Not much. This is why I'm asking.
Sorcerers do not draw their power from academia. They are born with it, or they get it as part of a ritual. I have gotten my powers from being an orphan that has been taken up by the shamans of the north.
Which shamans exactly?
I need to search the lore.
Oh, those shamans, the lure shamans.
The shamans
I know them.
up north in Vinshire
Icebreaker
Castle.
Shamans.
No, I am not from Icebreaker. I have moved in about 4 or 5 months ago.
Oh, just 4 and 5 months ago?
Yes.
So it's the first time participating in this ritual?
Yes, this is true.
Are you nervous
Why would I be nervous?
that you
I'm-
won't perform as you expect?
The
And
performance,
you disappoint the villagers.
the performance, from my opinion, is just a show, an act.
Okay.
I think that Talos has already made up his mind whether he will cause the storm to increase, or if he will let us live for 1 more year.
You know what I find very interesting? I don't know about you, but I personally find very interesting how come an outsider that came 4 or 5 months ago in this town may be made a burgomaster. Because I might want to be one myself, maybe have some tips or pointers.
She makes a good point.
Well, I do not have an answer that is a happy one.
Oh,
The simple truth is that the previous storm sorcerer has wandered off into the icy wastes and was never seen again.
So it's traditional for this village to have a storm sorcerer as a burgomaster?
It's not necessarily traditional as a burgomaster, but the previous storm sorcerer was also a burgomaster. So they have made a desperate request for a replacement, since this village is in the way of this unnatural storm.
Also, if I may ask, why was the reason why the previous burgomaster went out into the wastes? What was he looking for? Or
I have no idea. This is not information that the villagers know, or they have not told me.
Just for the record, maybe their names will be provided
The names
for
of
my naughty and nice list.
Of the
Thank you.
burgomasters?
Previous one.
the previous one?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Let's see how you make one up.
Oh, that's
With Klaus, maybe.
Johnny Poop.
Manta plus.
At least the 3 last known burgomaster names.
Open.
Well, look at the time. I have to go to the ritual.
I have to go take a poop. It's very
Okay, fine.
I would be careful for rocks falling from the sky. Very, very careful. The ones with no saving throw,
At
yeah?
least the
And
last.
he's going.
At least the last name, sir, please. It's for the records.
I think we
His
have
name
it.
is Chillwind.
Chillwind. Okay.
I just.
Werner Chillwind.
I know that. Let's say.
So
Not this one. I thought the other one.
Yeah, I
This
found the
one,
other
yeah,
one
this
as
one
well.
is-
while
Yeah,
you were
children.
talking with Chillwind, I wanted to go to Francis.
The place is locked. The key is on.
the door. Like,
No. So there's a door to a some sort of storage place, and inside there's the cage where he was also stored. So the key is not on
Not
you
do
guys.
that.
Hmm?
Well, then I'll not do that. Very interesting. I don't trust the burgomaster. Guys,
Oh, you don't either? I honestly respect him because he was not so one-sided. It's quite interesting and fascinating, such as you.
and I think there's
And
something.
you.
And I think there's something with this ritual.
Of course it's something. Always it's something with the rituals. But let's just hurry up and see what we can find with the...
Right. So, there is a key.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
There is a key. Okay.
Um.
The key.
Yeah, my shelf found the key into the shelf of the pen shelf, the rope shelf actually of Mr. Moore. Sorry, I kept like it's Francis Moore.
Yeah.
Right, and we don't know where it comes from, but maybe we're gonna find out.
Usually it comes from a lock. But you know.
Some suspense.
Oh, I do know that. I watch a lot of people once a year.
Okay, let's do something. Gather around the vendors, children, and let's check
Oh my
what they have
god,
to
okay,
say.
fine. Game Master, Mr. Jim. Do we have any money to spend? Because I have none, so that's why I know.
You'd have the money from your starter.
So-
one.
I think I have like 10 gold.
My papa is rich. Yes.
I haven't decided on shit,
He's a
so I
sugar daddy.
You have 10 gold.
Oh, I have 20.
I have 25. Haha.
I have not checked, but I want to check the vendors first.
So, you are heading just a bit behind Werner.
Yeah.
Okay. As you arrive to the gathering of villagers, you see that they are all finished setting up stalls, and you see a bunch of stalls with cheeses, with meats, with furs, with other dairy products.
Nuts.
We're getting some nuts.
This
Yeah.
is nuts.
Yes.
Give me a nut.
very
please.
good nut.
It's nuts how we have this produce
want
at
to
the
nuts?
table as well. Please do not throw nuts around the room. Thank you.
Not again.
I wanted to, but
Nuts again.
why you suck the joy out of everything?
Okay, so now that we have distributed nuts,
Oh,
would you like to go to any kind of particular stall? Are you looking for anything, or are you just
I'm
browsing,
looking for
perusing?
information about Volpath, the Goliath. Maybe he's trading with someone else as well.
Well,
Actually,
actually,
yeah.
looking around the
We see a
marketplace,
Goliath?
you see a Goliath.
But what? Haha! I'm sorry.
Oh, I've been yelled at.
I'm
What? Wait, we know the description of the Goliath, right?
Nope. We know that.
No, you did not get the Goliath.
Surprisingly, I
We know that
speak
you-
giant, so I go and
We know that-
introduce myself in giant.
We know the name.
Okay.
We know that he uses a
So
slave.
you see,
A slave. He uses a slave
Dire
driven by direwolves.
And his name is Volpath.
you see a Goliath that is stalking his stall with furs, and they appear to be very large furs, like that of a bear. or-
Direwolf.
No, it looks like that. It looks like bear pelts, or maybe
Is it
some
Count
sort of-
Bear Pels?
You should be
Oh,
scared.
I'm really sorry for this count bear, but they are bear pelts. Use it as a word of
I
warning.
will protect you, don't worry.
I do go with I do go with mistletoe.
Mistletoe,
Shame.
I go with
Me
her.
too.
come gather around.
I'm guessing that all of you are
Goliath.
together.
Yes.
Okay, and you're going to him, and
And
he's not really paying
introduce
attention.
myself in giant.
Okay, what do you say?
Which I also know, by the way, DM. So
And also I
know
just do
giant.
this.
I know giant as well, so
I just eat my
whatever.
lollipop. I'm like,
Okay,
Or I start to, I think, roaring in this primordial, very low level tongue, and I say, "Greetings, big fella. Might have you know knowledge? May have you have knowledge in dire wolves and
Slave. Slave.
green goddess."
Oh, that is yeah.
and as that happens, like
Eldath.
the huge Goliath like stops with a pelt. He just hangs it on the corner of one of the wooden scaffolding and turns behind and. You are a strange one.
I was blessed by herself.
Herself what? I have not seen green humans before.
By the great goddess you fall.
The green goddess. Which is the green goddess?
Eldath.
Eldath.
Eldath. Eldath.
I do not have familiarity with Eldath. Might that be a service with something else? I know it is customary for you humans to exchange a handshake, and he presents this large hand that.
Oh, let me present my small hand, but very, very, peculiar.
Yeah, and he just grabs your entire hand and shakes it with a stern yet gentle motion.
Why
Says,
you're so strong?
I am Chugun, True Drifter.
Oh, okay.
I wish Chugun Drifter.
Drifter.
I am Chugun, True Drifter, Ganu Molake.
Chugun Drifter Gano Molake. Are you betrothed in any way? Oh, leave that aside. Aside from this, have you know of a brother Goliath called Volpath?
I have a tribe of herdsmen down south.
Of what?
Herdsmen. We drive scores of mammoths to the greener pastures.
Scores of mammoths to.
Yes,
greener
those are our
pastures?
pack animals.
And have you heard about this Volpath that comes with green gems?
I am sorry, I am not a native of this place. I have heard there is trade to be had in the area.
What is he saying? What is he saying? What is he saying?
Probably I'm like there because I also know giant.
I
I'm
speak
translated.
Common.
common, little.
Aluminium, okay. Hi. Trade to be had.
In giant.
Trade, pelts, gold, commodities.
I'm impressed how you say commodity.
If you want to ask him something more
Impressed
elaborate, I can tell him in
acquaintance.
giant.
Okay. Toy.
Stoikovsky.
Goliath. Goliath Chogun.
Shogun. Stone. Green. Where?
Shogun, no. And he pulls up from his coat. He pulls up a ring that is of big size that he could actually wear, and it has a green inlay inside of it.
Green light. Where more?
Shogun, no. Place
The.
where a lot green made.
Where?
Here, Icebreaker.
Show me gold. A lot.
Oh my god, these two fucking know. I'm sorry, plenty know the same language. Just to let them ask in more
It's
words.
the outfit. Everybody likes a man in a uniform.
Shogun outsider. You appearance outsider.
Yes.
Stick around festival.
Yes.
Shogun join.
Oh, Chogun, come with us because, you know.
But after Shogun show us the place with gold, with the
With
the
the
green
green
stone
stuff.
is made.
Green stone. Merchants. Icebreaker.
Yes.
But where is made?
Yes.
Probably all
Icebreaker.
around. Like there may be some toy makers.
At
that
this
sell,
point, Werner comes down from the podium and says, sorry to interrupt your perusing. I will now make an announcement that the citizens have to surrender goods made from Francis's warehouse to you. Could you ensure that they are put in the warehouse as fast as possible? Or near it. We need to contain it, okay?
Oh my god. Okay.
And he just leaves without actually accepting the response, and he steps on the platform and he starts ringing a bell and he says, Hear ye, citizens of Iceport. We have evidence that materials produced in the factory of Francis, known as Glamrock, contain poisonous substances that affect everyone. We have a delegation from the capital right here. Surrender every material to them so that they may carry it away from here. Everything will be returned in case they are safe to continue holding.
Isn't the warehouse where Francis is held?
No.
Okay.
No.
Papa, you have
Okay.
to make a
So after this announcement, he repeats it a couple of times, and you see a bunch of merchants and people like gathering around, and they are handing you or putting in boxes near you a lot of pieces of jewelry and toys and
We have to
trinkets.
make a system to note everyone what they left.
Yeah, but
They
system
appear to
is
be-
you get a pouch and you put everything inside.
No,
Thank you.
that is not a
They
system.
appear to be very afraid of them,
Make
or like they want to get them off their hands as
I
soon as
want
possible.
to look into their eyes and see if any of the merchants have any sign of the effect.
Okay, we can roll a perception check.
Also, there's something I would have wanted to do.
Yes.
Because I got from Francis warehouse factory, I got a actual piece of Glamrock that I kept with, again in safe containment and such. But I also would have still been interested in probably using my alchemical jug, kind of trying to use sort of like combine it and try to sort of do this alchemical thing, like have the rock placed in there and trying to pour. I know what I can from the alchemical jug. Either some acid or basic poison or beer or honey or mayonnaise. I don't know. And
You should treat the alchemical jug like choose a substance.
Okay.
And that's what you can pour from it, and then it's gonna refill after some time, if I remember.
Oh right,
correctly.
right.
So you can just
Then-
pick one, and that's the one you're gonna have until you.
Then most probably acid. I'll try to. I don't know. And again, tinker with it, trying to find its properties and something to
either combat or shield the influence. Like
Okay.
that sort of experiment.
So you do drip acid in different quantities and angles and percentages
Yeah.
of material submerged in acid and do these kinds of experiments. You could have done this at the factory, no problem.
Yeah.
What you notice is that the material is completely unaffected by acid. Like, no effect. It just slides right off. It does not interact in any way whatsoever.
I forgot to tell you guys, these are magical. In the sense they are enchanted, or they emit an aura of enchantment of sorts.
Talk with the Goliath.
Yeah, well, right now there's the villagers bringing a lot of the trinkets and stuff. And the Goliath looks a bit weird, and also he gets his ring. And he also drops it in the bags and crates that you have.
Why do you have this look?
Sir Goliath, down here. Hi. If
He looks very weirdly at you.
if green not north, then green made here.
Green produced Icebreaker.
Where?
Then rock comes from where?
Unknown.
Unknown.
Where did you buy a ring with green?
Merchant South. He say buy a Icebreaker.
Seen Goliath big.
Understand better than speak.
Oh, have you seen a Goliath pulled by
Does a
dire-
thumbs up when you start speaking normally.
pulled by dire wolves? Up north?
We already asked that.
Full back.
We did?
Yes.
No.
Goliath from down south. No, see north.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to. No, I'm kidding.
You're kind of put on the spot since like the final villagers are bringing the trinkets
okay.
there and
But I did do the perception check.
what were you looking for again? Remind me.
To see if any of the villagers that are coming towards us are afflicted in any kind.
Yes. How much did you roll?
15.
15? You did not see any particular affliction on any of the villagers.
That are dropping the green
Yeah,
shit.
they do not appear to be. I mean, they look to be very cold and affected by the conditions here, but not in the manner that you've seen the children or the fish, for that matter. There's no coloration in their eyes. There's nothing to indicate that they've been infested by this.
As a bureaucratic bitch, bitch with a
Which?
genre.
You say which?
Which? I'm going to look at Miss Alto and I will do agree on your idea of putting everything down on a piece of paper. Who's been who's been nice enough to bring us the materials.
It was my idea, but thank you.
But didn't Miss Alto...
I said we should just, the procedure is to gather them in a
She just
gather it
in a
in
pouch or
yeah.
something.
Okay.
I said make a list.
You
Make
could
a
have
list.
between
I love
You
lists.
should totally make a list.
I want to check them twice.
So between the five of you, you
Check
would have
them
had the
please, though.
manpower or woman power to take notes of everyone and to ask their names of everyone, what they put in, and what
their
their
names.
name is. Yeah,
Okay.
you could have done this. So at this point, you see that most of the villagers have surrendered any.
I'm going
anything.
to send a message towards Hamstring. The next following citizens.
This is the second time you're using the box.
Oh
You
my
know it
god!
has
Fuck.
three usages.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm just
Okay,
going
in that
to put
case, you see Werner coming. We are nearly ready for the ceremony. Please take these things away from a large
Of
crowd of
course.
people.
I'm taking care of it, Davy. Don't worry.
The factory is very close. Drop them near it, or well, inside. I do not have the key.
I'm taking it. It's fine. We get inside. We break the door. It's fine.
Do not break the door.
Yeah. We don't. We don't.
The door was already broken. Was it not?
Yeah.
We
it was
mended the door.
broken.
It's okay.
It's
A
fine.
little bit like
We
I
broke,
tried.
we made-
Put it behind back so that it's not in sight.
Of course.
Thank you. We will start in about half an hour.
We will come back very,
Actually,
very
we need
fast.
like 45 minutes.
Can we
I have said.
postpone? Please postpone.
No, I am sorry.
This is a matter of
You're so controlling.
security.
Well, I can postpone when you return to me and you said that.
Thank you very much.
Please hurry.
Yes, we will
Thank
be
you.
quite quick.
Thank you.
So, we get further away.
And as we go further away, Miss Elato, Miss
No,
Elto,
don't do it.
Before that, you see the giant looking at you, going away. Where take crates?
Yes.
I start trolling giant.
This way!
Yes, this way as I start speaking giant.
Oh!
Shugun, stall merchandise. Wait for Tiny. For ritual.
Okay. For
He's gonna wait
Tiny.
for the ritual.
He's gonna wait, yeah.
He's gonna wait for the ritual.
Tiny.
Ah, we're tiny.
Tiny.
I'm adorable. How dare you?
No insult.
Shogun, bye.
Okay. Let's go.
And as we go, Ella will say,
How we're gonna leave these there? I think it's very weird that he wants all the gems that are enchanted in one place. I'm not doing as I am told. Not by my sister, not by anyone.
Should we put them in the place that is already contaminated with the fishes?
I think no.
The lake?
I think we should. Do you have like a pouch or something to hide them and be like weightless?
I mean, Miss, I do not, but I know the exact formulas and, the patterns on how to construct one such device that you're speaking of. Though, you see, the intricacies of this formula require...
So it's a yes or no?
Not for now. I will need to just adjust some formulas and it will
No,
take me
Papa,
for quite a
please.
while.
You have it or no?
Not on me, no.
No,
It would just take me
this is
too long.
upsetting, Papa.
It would take me like at least 8 hours to
Right,
formulate it
seriously,
correctly.
the key. Do we do something with the key or not?
I so much want to do something with that key. Let's go check.
Let's go check what we can find at the factory.
Let's just hit the stones in some snow.
Yeah, it's an excellent idea, and I will leave my cat Snowflake with them.
So you're leaving the cat. The cat looks pretty uncomfortable while you're not holding it under your coat. It's not a
The
creature.
cat is a familiar, which is a magical creature that can die of cold.
That is in a very cold climate.
I do have a question though. What do you want to do with them? Do you want like something to guard them?
Yeah.
Like, okay. So if something like, let's say,
An
it's
alarm?
set an alarm
Yeah.
if anything happens to this set stones and
It's
things.
excellent.
Okay, it's excellent. Great. So I'm going to set an alarm.
So we buried them in secrecy under some snow, and we set an alarm.
There is a bunch of
Snow.
no, I mean the banks of snow that are outside the village or outside the areas where they clear for roads. They are huge. You could easily stash the crates that you have in such a bank of snow. Maybe put your mage hand on top of it to make it look like it wasn't disturbed. It's not hard to if you put the crates there. It's not hard for you to hide them. Also, you notice that the village is mostly deserted. Like you don't see anyone that is not at the festival at the moment.
Okay.
Excellent.
Still,
Excellent.
I'm going to put the alarm and a tiny bell on top of
Okay,
it.
so you stash the whole.
Yeah, the whole thing, the whole
So
shebang.
all of you participate in doing this, right?
Yes, we have.
Yes.
Okay.
So when a creature trespasses
I'm
the
familiar
area,
with this.
right? But I
You
want
can describe it for the audience.
I want for tiny bell to be heard inside of my mouth.
Okay.
Mind.
Mouth.
Inside your mouth, yes.
So you're gonna open your mouth and.
My mouth
Ah.
jiggles. Yet
Yes.
fault.
Okay. That you can do that. It takes you about 10
In
minutes
my
to.
personal opinion, this was a waste of a spell, but I mean, I do as the rest of the H.A.M.S dictate.
Okay, let's go. And see what's with the factory. factory.
Yeah.
With the key, yes.
Yeah.
So you go towards the factory.
Yes.
Indeed, we do.
Yes.
You return to the location, having a small detour. You reach the factory, and what do you do?
We search it.
Oh, wait. Where do you enter? Do you try to enter the same way?
Isn't the door open still? It
The
has
door
been broken
was-
in.
It
The door was
made-
broken in.
And men.
I've kind of mended
And
it,
mended.
yeah, but yeah. It's not like I've locked it. I'm not sure if he locked it or something.
The door is lockable from the outside with a mechanism, and you did lock it. I mean, it was a property that you left. You wouldn't
I'm
have
going
just
to
left
try
open.
to open it up with Thieves' Tool.
But don't we have the
Wait, I'm going to first try to use the key, and then if it doesn't
Okay.
fit,
Going to the front door, you try the key, and it works. You hear a click, and you successfully realize this was the key to the front door.
farts.
It's such a mystery. Okay, let's go
Maybe
inside.
this is like a skeleton key that feeds a lot of other things and
You go
closets.
inside. You see a bunch of machinery, boxes. It's a pretty messy factory. You also see that there's a bunch of dirty windows that go to outside. You see the snowstorm on the outside, and at the very end of the factory, there's another door.
Yes, we're going to do a clean swipe of the place, like
Yeah.
You should do that.
Yeah.
every
Or-
single
or-
corner of it.
We go for the door directly.
I mean, I would still look to my right and my left. I really like to watch.
Every drawer.
I am going for the door.
You go for the door,
Yeah, wait.
and the door is locked.
That's wicked.
Now you. Yeah, I'm wicked. I'm wizened. I'm saged. But let's try to open the door maybe with the.
Would you like some help?
Opening the door.
Yeah.
I have Thieves' tools as well.
Okay,
Yes,
perfect.
But the witch is already there, since she flew there on a broom.
Yeah,
What do you
I know,
do?
But she said, yeah, okay.
I want help to open the door. Maybe you can
We
try.
want to do this together.
Shouldn't we use the key?
I will insert another thing into the things that you use
Yes,
and
let's do
try
this
to open it.
together.
Yeah, let's totally do it together.
Should each of us roll one die?
What they're trying to do, open the door with
Open
Thieves'
it with
tools.
tips.
Yeah.
This is not an activity you can do it together,
Yeah.
but you may try one
I
at a
can
time.
listen at the door to see, like, you know, like the thieves do to avoid, like, click,
That
click.
means the thief gets a feedback for his or her
Yeah, yeah.
own middling. So no, that will
Okay.
not work in this
Okay,
case.
Fine.
You need to try for the key set to just find the right indentations. But that's not a thing you coordinate. That has to be one person.
Alright, no problem.
Let you try first.
But we have a key.
I'm going to try the key first, and I'm going
The
to
key
let.
works.
That is genius.
Easy as that.
You're very smart, little one.
It's not a mystery after all.
Okay.
Let me guess. I think it's the outside.
Well, you did rob the dude, so.
I would ignore the fact that he knew better and be like, I told you it's a skeleton key. It always works like this.
Okay.
You open a small back room that has another door leading out of it. And other than that, there are a bunch of paperwork on 2 desks. And there are some pouches that look to be filled to the brim with coin. And there's a lot of other boxes with materials inside. You don't see.
I would like to check the box for
Yeah, we have to
materials.
look
The
around.
boxes are,
Papa,
some of them are filled with more coin, especially silver.
I ignore
Some
them.
of them are filled with some sort of gray dust that you can't really identify.
what is this, Papa?
Some of them are filled with very dark gray dust.
I would probably like you asking me that. I'd probably give me just a moment to calibrate my glasses and such, and I start putting different lenses and such, and then like having this sort of platform that I put the things in, and there is this hologram projection of different properties and such, and it will probably take me quite a while, like 10 minutes, to ritually cast detect magic on the thingies on
Okay.
this dust.
Well, as you do so, you feel no magic from this room, and However, you inspecting the boxes a bit more in detail, you see that there are boxes of silver coins, boxes of concrete that also have the convenient label on the other side as being construction materials.
Yeah.
And you also notice a lot of gunpowder.
I'll take
There's also there's enough that you can take as much as you can carry.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll take just a small pouch, but yeah.
You can add a pouch of gunpowder to yourself
Yeah,
if you wish to use it. There's also a bunch of logs and inscribings, but do you know Dwarvish? You recognize the writing as being Dwarvish, but do you speak it?
I do.
Okay. So as you read there's a lot of logs regarding financial transactions. It looks to be a very well-kept log book with a lot of transactions. The taxes are calculated. It's a very, very profitable operation that Francis is running here, but he pays his taxes. The wages of the workers are very low, and he has a lot of logs that are indicating the fact that he wants to expand his operations in the area by blowing up some mine shafts in order to reveal more veins of different types of ore, because he wants to start smelting ore.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I'll just report to the rest. To me, it looks like this Francis individual, he's been keeping quite tabs on his taxes and his income. So, from a business standpoint, it looks like he's been doing quite alright. Like, I see no wrongdoings in his operation, other than, of course, with this Glamrock, which, again, I've been testing with it and I've been meddling with different substances. It's
Getting
different.
astray again. So
Yeah.
what
I take
about
out my flute and sing Silent Night.
But I'll talk to you about another time.
The map seems impressive even to you, who are a very skilled engineer. This guy looks to be a very smart person, just from the amount of
As I
calculations
told
and
you,
notes
under
you have.
different circumstances, I believe we would have been great friends, but yes,
Should we try the
Miss
other
Hella.
door?
Oh, we can try the desks.
And she pops open a shelf, not a shelf, how it's
A
called?
drawer.
Drawer.
Hey, that was my thing.
It's after a close inspection, it's filled with more business ideas, and
Like.
all of them include expanding the manufacturing operations, ordering new machines in order to produce. He is ordering molds in order to produce nails. After he has an ore smelting operation, he has plans to expand into weapon making. He has plans into developing his furniture manufacturing industry. He wants to start shipping coal to nearby regions after he obtains it. It's a lot of business expansion ideas. It would take you the better part of 2 or 3 hours to go through everything.
Yeah.
But if you're just sifting through everything,
so
it's a lot of business.
as I said, he looks like he had his plan laid out quite nicely.
But what about the factory of the gemstones? Do we have some evidence?
Supporting what the Goliath Chocolan.
Yes, I mean there's a lot of logs of him,
Ball
but
bath or-
that is present from the initial
Not
receipts
the
he showed
initial
you.
one, what Shogun said, that it's made here.
Yes, you definitely have a lot of evidence that he is indeed imbuing trinkets and toys and furniture with decorative elements of Glamrock.
Okay, but do we see any trade from Volpa?
You did initially as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I know, but do we see any trade stuff regarding the fact that he's bringing a Glamrock and from where it's happening?
It does not say, you do not find any kind of indication from where he's bringing. You just see that once every 4 or 5 months he brings about 200 or 300 kilograms of the thing.
The thing is, what I'll say to the rest of you guys is that Here is my theorem and my deductions on all of this. It's that while we go on what Varnier's initial ideas said, that this is quite dangerous substance. We can't be so sure just going based on what he accused. So, I believe that my report is that it's inconclusive at this moment, because I personally would need more time with the Glamrock.
My God, you shut up! My God!
But it's quite inconclusive.
Right.
I would
My
need more time with the
skeleton key
Glamrock.
will open the next door for sure.
Let's see.
You open the next door. As you open the door, it does fit, the key does fit, and it goes to the outside. It looks like this is a back entrance to an office.
Can I see if there are any trapdoors inside the room?
You may do a investigation check in order to check for secret doors.
Or secret compartment.
Or secret compartments, yeah.
Hell, can we all do multi?
Yes, everyone that wants to check for secret compartments can do an
Can
investigation
I
check.
have someone? Because I have my
I'm going to use my inspiration to do so.
I will touch
So
you.
I can double.
Yes,
I will
advantage.
touch you and inspire you in a manner.
You have to
I-
describe it.
Yes, but I was about to do this if you didn't interrupt. So I will say, may your bonbons guide you through this search. I have complete trust in you.
Sire?
I have rolled a 10.
You have a D6.
Oh.
It's a bardic inspiration.
Of course, you may choose to use it after
Or
the
not.
roll.
Also, I rolled a 21.
23.
18.
10.
16. Timmy, as you drag your feet on the floor, trying to inspect for cracks and nooks, you suddenly catch on to something and you fall face down. And you notice there is a strange pattern in the floorboards. And as you move up to open it, you see that one of the floorboards is loose. And you remove it, and inside you find a coffer.
A what?
Coffer. It's a small chest.
It's kuffer.
A small chest.
Can I?
You can pick it up. Seems like it's locked.
One button is perfect.
Of course, I'm gonna try to keep.
The key does not fit this time.
We shall use the old tools. You want me or you to try?
I already tried the key, so I think that you should try something else.
Okay.
Remember how I told you? Yes, like that.
Yes, Papa, guide me.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
what should I roll for thieves tools?
It's a are you proficient?
Yeah.
It's a dexterity plus your proficiency bonus.
Which is 2.
2. 1, 2, 3.
My dexterity.
It's gonna die. It's
Wow.
60.
That's the total.
I can trade.
Okay. As you
Makeup.
fiddle with the lock,
This plus
you almost break one of your lockpicks, but then a satisfying click
Papa,
sound
no.
makes the chest just slightly pop open.
I cracked this.
Inside,
Good one.
you find
Nuts.
the sum. Just walnuts. You find the sum of 200 gold pieces, a medium-sized diamond, and 2 potions of invisibility.
Yes. I take the potions of invisibility and the large diamond and present them to Papa. Papa, look.
Oh,
Crying.
This potion is quite nice. I think I do know of them. The properties.
potions?
Yes.
2 potions of invisibility.
Who needs
Papa,
them?
but do you...
I can do that without the potions.
I present you with a moral question. We are investigator in H.A.M. You know, it's a very solid business, very stern. We have to do the job. Should we take them? Is this moral, Papa?
Well, now that you put it this way, it's true. We shouldn't. But I have been thinking about this. Like, all of this that Francis.
Oh my god, for my shelf I just fucking take one potion of invisibility. You guys just too much.
Okay, just keep the other one, Papa. And what about the diamond? We put it back or no?
This
Put it
does
back. Put it
Okay,
back.
I put it back. You want some more to do with this chest? Maybe it has a secret. Does it have a secret bottom?
Is it very thin?
Extra chest
Below.
inside the
And
chest.
then you see the extra chest inside the chest, and then it also has an extra chest
It's
inside.
a chest.
And inside the iPhone box is another.
Yeah. And
It's a
you
pen.
are now stuck in a loop of endless chests that are being
there
opened
is
and have
another
Merry
has
Christmas.
a secret compartment. Merry Christmas. This is
It.
limbo for you. Okay. So no, there's no other.
Okay, I put it back. I close back the lock if that is possible.
Roll another Thieves Tools check.
I'm going to find a shelf
It's 23.
and the
You
rest
managed
on
to
it.
lock it back.
The rest of the show.
Yeah,
There are shelves there.
yeah.
So
I'm
you have
going
a
to rest
potion
on
of
it.
invisibility, and I guess I'll keep one.
Sure, Papa.
As you are done with this endeavor, you start hearing a faint sound of a bell from outside.
Let's go.
If I try to rest on the shelf, do I get a short rest? Until
A short
we
rest
do
is
the
1 hour.
It's 1 hour, yes.
You are definitely here for about 10 minutes at best in this
Yeah.
back office room. Do you do anything else?
Not really.
Okay. So everyone heads back to the market square, and as you see that people are gathering up, you see a woman that appears to be about middle-aged, a bit past that. She has a few gray hairs that can be seen from her parka, and she's yelling around, "Okri! Mara! Okri! Mara!
Hi.
Who is Okri?
Hello
and
there.
Mara?
Have you lost 2 children?
Okri and Mara, let me guess.
Yes, yes. Have you seen them?
Did they have what was it? Strings and horses and toys in their pockets?
I.
Were they dressed
Horses?
in? Do we remember how they were dressed?
You do remember?
How?
Well, they were she starts describing their clothes, and while that does match the clothes of other villagers that are worn, the clothes of other villagers.
Yes, ugly Christmas
As
sweaters.
she continues to go, to go on deeper with her description, slowly it dawns upon you that they match the description of the
I
two
knew it.
children
Oh
that
my
you have
god.
seen.
We've been fooled.
At this point, you look toward the central platform of the village square, and you see Werner starting to speak, reading from a scroll. Citizens of Iceport, we have gathered here today for the midwinter festivities in which we invoke the god Talos to give us protection. Let me be the one that recites the prayer that will safeguard all of us.
I want to ready an action. An
Easy
invisible
peasy.
mage hand that will slap his fucking mouth.
You are far away from that, and Mage Hand is not that powerful.
It's
It's
30 feet.
How
from
far
him.
are we from him?
You're about 50 feet away from
Okay.
him.
Can I
And
ready
he-
throw lollipop
Yeah.
in his head?
Okay.
As
fine.
that happens, you
I
see
will
him
ready a ring
opening.
of frost.
So,
No.
no, you don't have the chance
It's
to
okay.
do this as he
This
already
is a
has
moment.
started.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually a moment where he starts reading from the scroll that he has, and Timmy, Elfon, and Toystoyevsky, you do not understand what he's
My
reading.
name is Toykovsky.
Toykovsky.
I got him. Yeah.
Wrong reference.
Wrong reference. Woe is me. I'm sorry. Anyway, he starts. Wrong writer. Okay, he starts chanting. Vjord of Tom or Kyom et Momur Avur et Hjarya Kjovur. And as he starts all of this, you recognize the language as being giant. The two of you do actually, Miss Ella and Mr. Engie. And you recognize that what he's saying is, mighty cold wind, you shall come. The will of the Stormlord shall become. Give ourselves your icy gift, and we will serve as you see fit. I give you all up in sacrifice, and he shall reign over Tomb of Ice. As he finishes his chant, a sudden howling wind starts enveloping everyone nearby. Your vision blurs and you can barely huddle among each other as you lose sight of the people around you. This whole experience, like you cannot even see 5 feet from you, and even though under the effects of a cold resist potion, you start feeling cold. What is weird is the fact that on your hands and on your clothes you have these small growing green particles that start lighting up. The only other light source that you can see is slowly in the blizzard. You start seeing blue, very light blue lights that are in pairs. You see 2, then 4, 10, 16. You see them all around you, and slowly you see them moving towards you. As you back off from this, you see that the lights start moving towards you. You hear shuffles in the snow as a lot of footsteps are approaching. And as the wind breaks just a bit, you start seeing silhouettes heading from out of it. And the first one that is approaching you, you see the Goliath you've been talking to, that his figure just appears as this giant white shambling figure that has a dagger in one hand, an axe in the other, and is staring you down with these indiscernible eyes. Around him you see tens of other figures like this that are approaching.
Us?
You. What do you do?
I take one of my lollipop. I first reach.
It's as you count, you quickly realize that it's the entire town square has turned towards you.
How many people?
You can count at least 30 individuals in the shadows that are approaching you. What do you do?
I think you should go back to sleep.
Casting sleep upon them.
As you cast sleep in the crowd, you see some of the lights just fading and falling. A few of the individuals fall down. More appear in the background of them, and they're approaching.
I think we should run.
I think so too. Spear Dalan.
Still, before that, I'm like, oh, Flintstones, come on!
Yeah,
I'm going to cast Burning Hands from myself within 15 feet, and they have to do a dexterity of 12.
As you cast your burning hands at the numerous silhouettes approaching, you see that they do not flinch, they do not try to jump for cover, and a few of them, including the Goliath you've been talking to, just catch on fire, and after a few steps they fall flat on the ground. However, the crowd keeps approaching.
I would probably I would probably bring out again with Mage Hand. I would bring out the Glamrock, see if it changes under these conditions, like anything changes with it, like
It is
something
glowing very bright.
very bright.
Yeah, it's actually, you realize that the only reason you're seeing anything around you is that you are all glowing in that green light.
So basically, it helped us.
Oh!
This is a timed thing, like
Papa.
okay, I decide what you are doing. You are being approached from all directions.
Let's run and take cover in the factories. The only thing that saves us.
Go to the factory. Also,
Not
take
The
this.
factory on the lake.
And I'm throwing the rock around to everyone.
What?
Like,
We all glow, Papa.
oh, you all.
Because we have residue on us.
Either we go to the factory or we go to the lake.
I was thinking, let's go stealthily, be magical about it, like invisible or something, and go kill the burgomaster, the lying burgomaster.
But not while there are
No, like
50 of them.
not with them. Do not engage with them. Just stealthily look for the burgomaster, and then
As the party backs away from the huge horde of silhouettes, we will take a break
No.
here.
Can I throw a nut at you?
See, and
Yes.
I did the bonus action with the thank you.
Dodged it.
You have to clear it later. Be
Yeah.
in a jiffy.
See you in a second.
Jiffy. So we're going to focus on the battle camps so that we see the action.
Oh my
better.
god, Radish! Do we have to stay like this more?
So 3, 2, 1.
Suspense!
Welcome
the suspense! Oh.
3, 2, 1. She...
Can I?
Fuck.
Ah! Oh!
Hello, I didn't see you there. We have some
Karina!
props. Ooh!
Yay! I got tired. My hand.
I got tired.
I have one genuine reaction there. Okay.
It's very
This
cool.
is it.
Yep.
Is that good? Is that bad?
It's very nice.
Very nice.
Who did this?
Well, we will have. Where do we show the things?
Down.
Yes.
Here.
Down
Down.
here.
Down. Down.
Where
there.
do I show the things?
You show the
You show
name
them below.
down
You
there.
do like
there.
this.
Yeah.
And
I made it. No,
You,
no.
oh my god!
I didn't. Yeah, we will have the credits for our very awesome props down in our sponsor link. But before that, welcome back to Dicesylvania's Christmas one shot.
One shot!
One shot. So when we last left off the party, they have
What's wrong with you?
they have participated in the midwinter festival ritual of Icebreaker Port, which was not what they had hoped for.
It was nuts.
It was nuts
It
as
was
the people, the villagers of Icebreaker have turned into ravenous zombies that were advancing towards the party. And so they have ran back and retreated towards the factory of Francis.
Oh.
And we will go down from there. You quickly approach in the horrible blizzard. You approach the factory, and fortunately, you have the keys for that.
Now, yeah,
What's that?
it's the skeleton key that just makes everything.
Come on, open it!
Miss,
we're
okay,
gonna die.
Mister, okay, sorry. Stop pressuring me.
Yeah. With a click, you open the door, and as you open it, inside you see a silhouette. That
Already.
of
Misalato, can you make
Francis.
the sound?
When you open the door, you suddenly see him startled in the middle of the factory, and you see that on him he has a coffer that he's carrying and another bag. And he
Francis,
stops.
like the guy that was in prison?
Exactly.
How did you manage to get out?
What are you still doing in my factory?
Mr. Francis, I'm
Ray of
sorry.
Frost.
I'm very sorry.
Ray of Frost. Very fast words, Francis.
You cast it on him.
Yes.
Why?
Because it makes him.
Because you want to intimidate.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Are you sure? Why?
I mean, I'm not saying you can't do that.
I wanna cast, if it's possible, I wanna cast Ray of Frost without damaging him, just
That is
making
impossible.
his speed be reduced by 10 feet.
That is definitely not in the scope of the spell.
Alright, then,
You will damage him.
Then,
Also, he's very old. I don't think he
it's
will.
going to be just Mage Hand that is going to slap the bag that he's holding.
Mage hand is too weak, for it to be able to
Attacks.
do
Fine,
attacks or.
I'm going to slap him with the Mage Hand.
Yeah, I like a very faint slap, just barely moves his head.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? You are supposed to be in jail.
How did you get out?
Mr. Francis, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for hitting you. I'm sorry. I didn't trust you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, you should have trusted
I
me.
know.
Trust me, why?
You,
Can you answer our question first?
yes,
It's a lot of questions.
like free.
You, last time when we saw you, you were in jail with your hands cuffed. Do you have a twin or something?
If you want to take me in, just do it. Stop playing games with me.
No, so
You have broken into my legitimate business on the
Listen.
behalf of that idiot that is the burgomaster.
Yes, but also you have broken out of the jail, so we're in a pickle.
It's because, and he drops the things he can.
It's because you are incompetent enough not to search me when you have put me in jail.
Oh, that's right.
Fair.
Fairness, I wasn't incompetent. I just wanted to cause chaos.
It's how we found this key, though.
Oh, you got my spare.
Also, you want to see a magic trick? Bibbidi bobbidi boo, you have no more potion of invisibility in that chest.
On you.
You knaveling thieves! I'll appeal to the capital and we'll get a judge here and you won't get away with it.
Listen, so, as I said to all my fellows, they didn't like to listen, but hopefully you will in this very limited time we have. But the thing is, like, so far, me personally, as an artificer and an expert in...
Oh my God!
But the thing is, me personally...
There are zombies outside!
I haven't seen any clear evidence of this rock affecting the wrong way the person. So
let him speak.
for me personally, right now I'm very indifferent on all of this. So judging from outside, I would say the zombies are the real threat here. Not
Zombies?
Not
Let's block
these,
the doors.
well, not zombies, but very scary folk.
I shall do so. I'm going to lock the doors.
Let's block the doors.
What is happening?
So, outside, it's a catastrophe. Everyone was torn into, like, basically a White Walker. Yet
Hey, you know,
He
from
will
the
roll a
north-
history check internally for that term and he'll come up empty.
So, basically, everyone is under a spell and tries to attack us. And there's, like, I don't know how to describe
It's
it.
the Burgomaster!
Yes.
He has no sense
Quick question.
of...
Have you heard of Colwind? Do you know Colwind? Who is? The mighty Colwind. It's
Yes.
Cold wind,
Colwind, yes.
Yeah, the burgomaster.
He said that.
cold wind, it's
The
a
burgomaster.
legend. Cold wind is another name for the evil god that is upon this place.
So, the
That's
situation
Dallas.
is like this.
Is that
Yes.
Talos?
Yes,
Okay,
that's
then
one of
there's
It's another
names.
name for
Dallas.
So the situation is like this. The burgomaster is evil. He has summoned the
Oh,
god. Yeah, exactly. But again, more chaos. So awesome. He's evil. He has summoned the Dark Lord of, the cold wind and Talus and so on to inhabit this place and turned everyone into a basically frost zombie. So they are starting attacking us. You can see, like, in the distance, the eyes if you gaze out the window. And, we have to act quickly
And
or we will die.
why
not
have you
zombies.
not turned?
Because we touched your stones, your
We are covered in the
Yes.
stone.
He also looks on himself, and you will see him glittering with like his overalls are also glittering with the stones and
Also, let's...
Oh, so you mean the stones you arrested me for?
Yes.
The same stones, just...
You're no longer
You
in...
so- so
You will be
on the same-
compensated for this, I am sure.
Damn well, I'll be compensating.
I've got a quick question.
Compensated.
Do we know that black powder, if we blow it here,
The gunpowder.
will it destroy the rocks? Or will it, I don't know, emanate the thingy?
But if we
He drops
No?
so he drops his the bags he's been carrying straight on his back.
Well, last time nobody listened to me. Now you'll do exactly as I say. What are we facing outside?
Zombies.
Like a
Frost
bunch
zombies.
of them. Like
Probably they are more sensitive towards
every villager, basically.
and sensitive towards what I guess as an arcane spellcaster, worm and fire and stuff like that. I think. I'm not sure. I think someone throws
Do
something.
you think that we should inform the hamstrings about this?
Oh, what are they going to do about it right here?
situation?
They're heading this way, aren't they? As you're saying.
Also,
Well, I mean, we were the ones that are headed this way because we were sent by them. But I think that they should be informed of the fact that the situation is kind of the other way around.
also,
How about we deal with this before we do any kind of unnecessary actions that are guaranteed by EU professionals?
It's as
Everyone-
much as a message touching the box.
Everyone, grab boxes of Glamrock and put it in the other room. I'll give you the key. You already have the key, don't you? Move it in the other room. I need to do some mixing there. Come on, fast.
You need help with that. with the
Yes,
mixing.
you will all carry boxes since
I-
it's what you're good for. Manual labor. Come on.
I have a question.
He
If
turns around and
not
starts
for
walking.
people.
Okay, yeah, of
If
course.
someone is affected and I grab a piece of Glamrock and I rub it on me very well, if someone that is turned from by the mighty whirlwind god into a frosted zombie and he is exposed to this rock, will he turn right back on like he will be?
I would be interested in that experiment.
Can we make it maybe no green?
Maybe
See
trying to
him.
capture one of them individuals.
Why
then
don't we
rub,
combine it with the
Seeing how I'm small,
You see Francis opening the door from the bathrooms.
Why aren't you carrying?
We're carrying as we speak.
Come on,
See
faster.
how I'm small, can I take a rock and go outside and grab it on someone and then run back in?
If you want to die, sure.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that. And I think that any plan is good as long as we listen to each other and, do it.
But somebody asked about the explosive thing.
Why do you
Should
do
I
you do
roll?
this while you carry
Yeah,
boxes,
yeah,
or do you
yeah.
just stop and?
No,
Okay, okay.
Should I roll a strength check?
So
For the
if
what? For the
we,
box?
For this
if
box,
we
'cause
like,
I'm-
No, you are able to carry boxes.
can we
and
like
things.
mix the explosive thing with the the green stuff? Do you think that's a way to use it like a defense mechanism? If we mix the green thing with the explosive, and
Probably, yeah.
do you think it turns into a good bomb?
Probably.
Do you say this while in reach of Francis?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
As you
You're
open the
carrying-
door to the back office, you see Francis frantically opening boxes that have the dark gray dust and getting it out and putting it on the floor.
Come on. Put the Glamrock on the floor.
Oh, so
Faster.
you're
Alright,
going with my idea.
What's your idea?
Mixing the gray stuff, which is explosive, with the green stuff, which is anti-zombies.
I would just have assumed that any plan from you would have been a dumb one. But here I am, surprised as all hell that this was exactly my plan. So keep carrying boxes.
To me,
Okay.
it's no green.
I'm carrying
If we
your
have
load with me.
enough explosives, yes.
At the same time, probably I'm asking Francis about the formulas and how do you mix them like the process.
Put as much gunpowder and as much Glamrock as you can, and then you mix them evenly, and then you set fire to it.
Excellent.
I will
basic, but yes.
I will keep one small Glamrock on myself.
I have the one as well.
That's a good idea.
Okay, as you go in for the second shipment of crates, you start hearing shufflings outside, and looking out the windows of the warehouse, you start seeing the bright blue spots in the distance approaching, lighting a way through the blizzard that is unfolding.
Please remember, we did close the doors.
Yeah.
Did
you barricade it?
We barricaded it as well. Yeah.
Did we barricade?
We said that before.
We barricaded.
We totally did.
You may do so now if you
Yeah,
wish.
we
No, we did.
Let's
We did say
barricade it.
we.
Let's barricade.
I said it, and the Nutcracker said it.
We can barricade it now if we didn't.
You can do it if you want right now.
Let's do it. So we also, we're putting boxes in front of the door.
Mhm.
And I'm using my broom just to hover around the room and throw boxes to the...
Yeah, I'm not too
We
strong.
can nail down nail the door.
That would take a bit of time.
Probably
to find
I'll
nails.
be helping Francis
Do you,
with the
do you
mixtures
think
and
that
whatnot.
this is
like,
the moment where we should message or
Yeah,
employees and
Excellent.
yeah?
Also, at this point, a door from the back room opens and Francis yells out into the factory.
We are surrounded. Get me as much time as you can, and when I call you, run to the back room immediately.
Okay.
And you hear the door locked, slamming and locking.
Oh, the poor guy. He was. Oh fuck.
Please.
He's gonna certainly die.
I would like to
think-
know
that we'll see.
Where,
Did we barricade the door that leads outside?
I would like to know where each and every one of you is located in the warehouse.
Oh, with the minis that we painted,
The
some
minis
of
that you
them.
painted.
I am flying.
Okay.
And I also have a cat, but I forgot to take the mini out.
Why
for
is
it. Maybe you can
everyone
find
small?
it. You have a cat on your possession, so.
Okay. So, where are you?
Where is the door that leads to it?
This is the door
Back
that
door?
is the one. No, this is the main
The
door
front,
that you have
the
barricaded.
And that one is.
This is the
okay.
back door.
Oh, so behind that is Francis.
Behind the
is
door.
Francis.
I'll be in front of the box. That box.
Of this box, correct?
Sure.
Okay. Elfon.
Elfine will be somewhere trying to put boxes on the back door.
On the back door.
Yeah, and also they are very sorry.
Okay. How about Andrew?
I would probably be behind one of those boxes over there.
Behind here.
Yes, yes. Like over
And
there.
And Toykovsky will be next to.
there is also an elevated platform that is like a second story storage.
Yeah, sure.
So that's Tchaikovsky, where?
There, to be honest, I wanted to put elevated platform, but I feel like that's not very realistic because we were carrying crates inside the door. So
No, you have seen that they are very close to.
something fell.
Oops. Yep.
I can see the the witch. Sure, let's say I would give the elevated platform.
You give them condition rings
Oh!
by an unknown force. The only thing I heard was.
And also there's a pseudo dragon that might work as a cat. Right there. There, in front of you. No, I put it there. It's a small. Yeah.
The cat is on the floor.
Yeah. Behind the boxes. Yeah, around there.
So you have had like at this point I don't assume you're just carrying boxes. It's when you've seen and heard the horde approaching.
Yes.
Is this your required positions?
Sure.
Yeah, but still, the message.
Yeah. So you're using the sending box to send a message.
Yeah, so they're gonna jingle bell, jingle all the.
This is the third usage of the box, right? Or the
This
second?
is the second. This is Elfon. There has been a situation. Everything is the other way around. So pretty much, Mr. Vernier is the bad dude, and Mr. Park, Mr. Francis Moore is the good guy. After all, there's a couple of zombies that are attacking us, and the glowy green thing is actually something that helps us steer away the zombies. So pretty much the green tint thingy that we have provided you with is actually a good thing. Yeah, also to not forget, the Thalos, aka Cold Wind, is a very venerable god that they have ritually casted so that they turn every villager into zombies. Thank you very much.
Send help.
Send help. End of message, and we wish you a Merry Christmas.
What is this
You
Christmas?
hear a reply. Roger, soldiers. Reinforcements will be on their way. Godspeed.
Who is God, and why does he speak?
At that point,
There is speed limit.
At that point, you hear a loud knock in the front doors of the warehouse.
No one's home.
We don't want carolers. Carolers.
Quickly hide under the bed and stay motionless.
If you will not open the doors, I will open them myself.
How is this to
This is a chance for your negotiation out of the situation.
Okay, you have to restore everyone properly, and surrenders have to the authorities, and you will not die. This is our terms. Thank you.
As you finish your message, the doors and the boxes in front of them blow wide open as the double doors open, and from them steps Werner, surrounded by this aura of wind that looks to be frosted. You can barely notice it's him, and the blizzard you can just hear as it's entered alongside him. He steps in front, and as the doors open, you see that at his back he has a horde of the villagers that are following him in a unison manner.
drinking a potion of invisibility really fast, chugging it while I see them coming in.
Can I have time to do something as well? Or
wait, nothing started yet.
Okay.
As he's entering. Well, it has seemed that I did not manage to get everyone the village. Let down your arms.
We have no
I
arms.
will let you go back to where you came from. You have my word. Stay here and you shall be slaughtered to the last man, woman, or construct.
As we said, we have no arms. If you look like what's a wand, what's a
He raises a hand to the sky, and you see a whirlwind that is manifesting itself, and slowly, starting with the claws, you see a creature that is appearing and slowly constructing itself next to Werner, and it appears to be a dragon out of icicles. This is your final warning.
At this point, I will probably grab from my belt of many like tools and also flasks and stuff. I will grab one of the empty flasks, quickly kind of with my alchemy jug and do some stuff and stuff, and then throw right kind of at the doorway area.
You're preparing something to throw at him.
Yes, I want to throw
At
that.
this point, we will roll initiative, and you will be the one to initiate combat.
I said I wanted to.
I want to say.
man,
I know.
Okay.
But we were here first. Why don't you go back?
Let's just roll.
At this point, he's clearly taking a hostile action, and he is okay.
Where is initiative plus 10? Not bad.
We will start with Miss Ella.
So Miss Ella, it's a 17 plus 2, it's 19.
Ella.
Yeah, Miss Elso.
Timmy.
22. Natural 20 plus 2.
Elfon.
Elf on,
an
elf
eight.
off.
8.
Yeah.
Mr. Angie.
11.
Tarkovsky.
You had you were nervous.
Yes,
14.
because I want to say the other one.
14.
You can call me Toy, it's easier.
I will.
You will. Ha 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 ha.
14.
14.
So there is no like surprise round. It's like,
Look what I rolled. I wanted to determine which die was better. I rolled 2 ones to realize which die
good
was.
job. You're gonna have a great time on this combat.
Okay. I will.
Okay, so as Mr. Angie prepares his flask, please tell him what you're doing. You will be the first one to act in the first round, regardless of your initiative.
Yeah, because from there, as I prepare this concoction and stuff, I throw and say, let's just wait for the reinforcement to come. We will sort this out in just a second. And I throw this concoction that I made, which is also sort of it is a spell, as I cast grease in that area, like at the entrance. Yeah, it's this slimy, slippery thing that I think it's 10 feet. Let me just double check.
What's the conditions of this?
It's if anything comes through or start this turn, let me check. So each creature standing in the area must succeed on a dex save
And
or
the
fall
first-
prone,
the second.
and each creature that enters the area must do the dex save again, or else fall prone.
Okay.
And yeah, it's a 10-foot square, like right at the end.
Right at the end or so. So right where he is.
Yeah, where he is, and yeah, to cover the doors and whatnot.
10-foot square.
Like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
Yeah,
let me
that's-
place him here. And should I place him like this?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the entrance where.
Okay.
Because yeah, basically I would want like anything also that enters, you know, to kind of. But yeah, so that's what.
What's the range for that?
60 feet?
Yes, you have the range. Okay, so you throw the flask, and it splashes on Werner, and there's a bit of grease on him, but most of it has been blown off by the wind barrier that is surrounding him, and it's at his feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys! Werner or the dragon! Quick! Choose one!
You may only reply on your turn.
I would like to rage. And I'll run towards the dragon. Because I'm closer to the tree. Okay.
And I will take a swipe at him
You're
with
a
my
tough
lollipop.
cookie.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a 6.
Total 6?
Yeah.
Okay, so you slash at the dragon, and your weapon just ricochets out of his icy exterior. Anything else?
That's it. Because I use my bonus action to rage.
Okay. It is going to be Werner, and you see him gathering parts of the winds that are surrounding him, and he will point out upwards in a large cone. And I would like Miss Ella and
Okay.
Toy to make a strength saving throw.
I've been tricked to go on the platform.
Oh, you
A
should go to the
strength saving
platform.
throw.
Yes.
16.
6.
Okay. You will take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as the wind hits you, and you see that with your broom you go about 5 feet back, but manage to resist it. However, you will take 6 points of bludgeoning damage and will be thrown off 10 feet.
She got 6 and I got 5.
You got 4? Sorry, 8.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
And as you fall off the platform,
I
you
get additional.
land prone.
I land where?
Prone.
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 Next to that box.
Okay. Miss Ella.
So, Miss Ella, I have a question. How further away is the Burgomaster and the dragon?
From each other? 5, 10, 15 feet from each other.
15 feet. Excellent. I would like to approach on the broom and
Just fill my lungs and my cheek with what seems to be air, and then spit in a 50-foot cube. Yeah, 50-foot cube, so it gets both of them.
50-foot cube.
Yeah.
15 means
15. So it's exactly how it's. How? 15. 15.
15 means 3 by 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On diagonally,
You cannot catch both of them with a 15-foot cube.
then I will keep this for later. Then I will. This is touch. Inflict wound is touch, correct?
Yes.
Then I will cast Witch Bolt on second level on the Burgomaster.
Okay.
And he doesn't have to make a Constitution saving throw,
Now
correct?
you have to make a ranged spell attack.
Main spell attack.
With a disadvantage.
Why?
When you try to cast it, you notice that the winds around him warp your spell. And let's see if it hits.
It's a natural one, the second one.
and it just gets redirected to the side.
Fuck. Until the end of your next. I don't have anything
Do
else.
you want to do anything else?
I don't have anything else.
Your familiar may take the next spot that was right after you in initiative.
Yeah, but Snowflake will stay hidden.
Okay. It's going to be the dragon in front of Timmy. It will first rear back and then blow a series of icicles in front of him. And you will have to make a constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Ooh, I have a +5, so.
No!
It's a 9 +5, it's a
14.
14.
Okay. As he does so, you try to cover yourself as best as you can, but you feel your joints blocking, your eyes having no sight because of the extreme cold that is breathing out. You take 11 points of cold damage, and after that, he will also attempt to swipe at you.
That's a lot, man.
And then, as this happens, it will just swipe, and because of the fine icy mist, he will miss.
Oh.
Toy.
So Toy will pick himself up.
Yep.
Don't I take half because I'm raging?
Yes.
No,
Or
not
that's
because it's cold damage, not
it's-
physical.
yes, yes, yes.
I will cast.
I'm literally scared right now.
Me too.
I think I'm not bad.
I will cast Vicious Mockery.
They
I
have the
will-
range.
I hope so. It's like 16 feet.
60
feet. Sorry,
Yes.
60.
You have to actually mock him.
Yeah, I will say, you stupid dragon, I hope you break like ice when I make pee on you. And
Nice.
and then I will cast this Vicious Mockery, and the Wisdom saving throw is the threshold is 12.
That's the DC.
Yeah.
It will fail.
Nice. So I will roll 1d4 psychic damage, which is a lot, guys. Oh my god, please do 4, it's a 1.
Okay.
And it
You
has
see,
disadvantage.
you see the dragon shaking its head left and right,
Yeah.
being momentarily confused and a bit dazed from your insult.
Yeah.
It will have disadvantage on its next attack.
Yeah.
Elfar.
Right, so I will bonus action dash
I think it's me.
Okay, to where?
It's the initiative.
towards
I think
the.
it's my.
No, you are the first one to act in this round by throwing grease.
Oh,
From the next round onwards,
I thought it
you
was
will
a
have-
surprise, but yeah,
it
it's
was
fine,
not
it's
a
fine,
surprise
it's
since
fine.
he was there, but you have been hoisted up with
Sure,
highest
sure.
initiative.
Okay, gotcha.
That's what
gotcha,
happened.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So Elfar.
Right, so towards. Oh, sorry. This go towards this box right here.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 40 feet of movement. If you dash as a bonus action, you can reach it.
Okay, cool. Right, and I have a question.
Yes.
So, if I use my super cool mage hand with all the things that it has, okay, which is the Legerdemain mage hand. I wonder if I can use my mage hand to be, because it's invisible and everything, to put in the pocket of our friend right there, one of the what do you call them? The green
The
thingies,
Glamrock.
the Glamrock.
Okay, but it would be at a disadvantage since he is surrounded by this whirlwind.
Windworld.
That's something else.
Other campaign right now,
How's your campaign?
it's gonna be hard for you to do it, to direct the mage hand. You may attempt to do so.
Motherfucker. Let me. It's so hard for
It's
me to
family
decide.
friendly, you guys.
Yes, guy.
It's
But
Christmas.
do it!
I'll just do it. Do it.
Ah, okay, fine. I will do it.
I'll
You
get
try
the
to
job
do it?
done.
Yes.
Okay. You will roll a contest.
If not, I will just drop it on its head.
It's
Like
dropping
it's
it will. You would understand that it would be just blown off.
No, okay, fine.
The-
I'm still gonna try.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be a dex save from him and a sleight of hand from yourself.
Okay. So I just roll a sleight of hand?
It's a contrast, yeah, but with disadvantage. You got this. Trust in the dice. Trust in the dice.
So pretty bad. It's a sleight of hand. It's a 2 plus 3. It's a 5.
Okay. So
Against him.
as you see, as a piece of Glamrock just flies towards him, as it approaches him, you see it just violently being jolted up into the ceiling. Anything else?
Could have been cool.
Could have been very cool. Okay,
Anything
fine.
else?
Yeah, I'm just going to shout. You need to work it out with the hamstrings.
Okay, so as you're fighting the dragon and Werner, you hear the sound of glass shattering as from
By the
This
way,
side.
I think that my invisibility has fucked off.
yeah, definitely.
Even though, wait, it's not an attack.
it's not an attack.
It's not a spell casting.
It is an attack since you tried to put it on him.
Why?
Because
The DM says so.
no, let's
No,
not go
it's
with
not.
that.
It's not an attack. It's not.
It is not an attack. You are still invisible.
Yes, thank you.
I see no reason to say that this is
That's actually what I wanted to do. Do something that's not an attack, that's not a
correct.
spell, so
You-
that I
your
am still invisible.
invisibility is still kept.
George!
Okay. So as you hear sounds of glass shattering, from this side you see a zombie with bright blue eyes just smashing through the glass and looking around. He will flee towards this direction and clutching a pickaxe will try to swing at Mr. Ng.
Right.
Energy.
He will swing 2 times and his movements erratic. You manage to just barely dodge out of the way and avoid both attacks. The second sound of glass shattering is heard from above here, where
I'm so glad I
another
failed.
zombie will emerge and look on its side, left and right, and then will look at the witch above, and it will throw a dagger towards you.
Oh,
Missing.
okay.
Missing the missile.
The point.
Yeah.
Miss the missile.
Oh, I didn't get the pun. Timmy.
So, Miss Eldo.
Miss Alto.
I'll cough up a bit of dough.
Oh, a challenge, eh?
And I'll put a bandana I have from a long time ago. And you see my skin begins to burn even more, thinking about my past. And I'll strike twice at him.
Because I have to attack. If not the...
Is it the frenzied
then
attack?
I say bonus action.
If you just want to do it for roleplay, it's fine. But is that frenzied attack?
Yes.
Okay. So the one at the end of which you get a level of exhaustion.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can attack it.
So,
Go for it. Roll.
first will be with my normal hand axe. 13 plus 5, 18.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Nice.
Oh. 26 plus 3. Oh no, 4 damage.
So
For
the first
damage.
I'll try to smack him across the jaw,
Okay.
trying to break the
As you
ice.
do so, you see like a bunch of icicles just flying off of.
Okay.
And the second one will be my plus 1. A 19 plus 6. So it definitely hits.
Plus 1 to
Actually, it does.
It
19.
Oh, no.
I'm joking.
Can I re-roll it? Because it fell.
Yeah, you can reroll.
Is it?
Oh,
Everything has to be in the
9 damage. This one. So I'll jab him across the jaw.
Plus 1 to the damage as well.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So
Plus
it's
1
1.
to hit and to damage.
Hey, it's plus 1.
And the other one I'll go from the top. And I'll smack him, trying to
Hit his jaw on the floor.
As you hit it, you see his jaw shattering, and half of it drops on the floor. Clearly, this is a construct made out of ice and does not appear to be as resilient as a normal dragon.
How
Anything
does
else?
it feel? You monster!
And that's...
Okay. That's all your turn. Yeah.
So
Okay.
we take a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Does he need to do a deck save to see if he slips?
Does he sleep even if he stays on the spot?
The thing is, when I cast this one, so I think he need to do last turn. I'll double check, but
Let's double
it's
check.
either when he enters or when.
Let me grease,
sorry,
yes?
Spell grease. Yes, each
Grease,
when,
a nice
when,
place for
when the
vacation.
grease appear, each creature standing in its area must explode.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it was last turn, so this.
Okay, so he would have had a chance to fall, but since he was only attacked by Miss Ella, it still would have been a disadvantage. Since attacking prone targets with a ranged
fair,
attack
fair,
is
fair.
also a disadvantage. Anyway, he will do so now.
The
to
thing
try
is
to.
about movement.
Okay. As he will try to steady himself, he will slip and fall on his back. But then he will try to regain his footing, and he will step to here, and then he will raise his hands towards the ceiling, and these two have to make a dexterity saving throw.
The cat?
The cat and Toy.
Yeah. Okay. It's good, it's good, it's good.
It's 14.
17.
The cat manages to jump out of the way, but you hear some noise on top of the roof, and as the roof starts giving up, you see icicles falling down from the sky above, and they're piercing the roof and hitting Toy particularly hard. You will take 12 points of cold damage.
Oh my.
Mrs. Emma.
Mrs.
my.
Ella. What Mrs. Ella will do
Oh my.
is I have a question. So going towards Snowflake, which is the cat, and
Yes.
back to the Burgomaster, do I fit in 50 feet?
50 feet. 50 feet
Of
is
movement.
12 squares.
Do I fit in 12 squares?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And coming back now?
You would no.
Okay, so I will cast. Let's do the helpful thing. Maybe it helps other people. I will cast Mind Sliver. So she will look into his eyes, peering green eyes, and she will try to hypnotize him. And he has to make a succeed the intelligence saving throw. Stop. I am using Portent. And I will give him the 9 that I wrote today, and I will curse him.
Ah, may you have the luck of a wicked toad, and you will smell of mold. I don't know, I don't rhyme very well when I'm stressed.
And then I will go get my cat. So
Okay.
he takes 1d6 psychic damage, which is a 3, and then he will subtract 1d4 to the next saving throw.
Okay, so
He has to roll.
this happens. As you cast this, he just holds a hand up, but as he tries to focus to combat your spellcasting, he immediately loses it, and you see him putting his hands on his face, clearly being affected by something, and grabbing his head. And in the meantime, you fly and you get your cat.
I get it on the broom. And with the movement left for 50 feet, which the broom has, I want to come back towards the
You
dragon.
have 20 more feet of movement.
Yeah, towards the...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Is this a good location?
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, this is it.
The dragon. The dragon, in his dazed state, will try to swipe at you. And you see he's clearly burdened by this, and he's not really focused, and his eyes go from left to right.
Has disadvantage, I guess.
Exactly, does a 14 hit.
No, 15.
Okay, and as he does so, he swipes, and you just manage to barely duck it. And then he will start buffeting his wings and make a strength saving throw.
Let's see, because I have something. Where was it?
You have advantage on
Yeah.
strength saving throws
'Cause
while
I'm
raging.
So, +5.
2. Roll 2.
An 8.
And a 19!
That's a lot.
3. So,
I'm
So it's a total of
20.
21. 22.
okay. Yeah, you feel this massive current as he's flapping his wings, and
clench my butt.
you hold your ground and do not move. And you see him trying to fly away in this direction.
Can I?
Yes, you may get an attack of opportunity on him. He's not gaining altitude. He's flying ground level.
Oh, natural 1.
Oh. Yeah, and you just hit after him, but he manages to fly forwards. No, he's gonna reach it here.
He's also flying?
He's flying, but ground level.
Ah.
It does not appear to have good portent to climb up. Okay, Toy, your turn.
So, Toy would want first to move as far as they can to be next to Elfon. If
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can reach here.
Okay.
Or here.
Okay, there.
There.
Yeah. And I will use my action to get out my potion of healing and drink it. What?
You may use a bonus action for that.
I doesn't need because I want to do a bonus action. So.
You may stop it.
Huh?
A healing potion in this setting can be used as either a action or
Yeah,
bonus
okay.
action.
I
Your
would like
choice.
to use it as an action.
Okay.
What kind of healing was it?
It's gonna be
Greater?
a 2. No, it's gonna be a normal healing potion.
2d4
of
plus
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. No. 4 plus 2. That's,
No, Lord, you play D&D?
that's 7.
Okay.
Good enough.
You heal for 7 points of damage, and then
And I would like to use my bonus action to outstretch my arms and put it like in an eagle way and put one leg up, and I will expend one key point and use patience defense.
Okay.
So I would wait there patiently for someone to attack me.
Okay. But NG.
I probably saw Tarkovsky like going over there and very broken, like a bit of sparks going out.
Exactly.
Yes, I was
And you
so
also
broken.
have this raging zombie
And-
near you trying
Yeah,
to slash it.
but seeing this, like knowing what's more important to myself, Tarkovsky, are you alright? I'll come fix you. And I'll go, even though it's an attack opportunity, I'll take it. Going away from and going next to Tarkovsky.
Here, yes?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the zombie
Yeah.
will try to attack you.
All right.
Does 15 hit?
Misses. I have a 16.
Yeah, he just barely hits the wooden box behind you. And you hear
Yeah.
the hit. You hear the hit very close to your head. You barely missed it.
Yeah. And here, I know how to fix in just a second. And I will cast Healing Word on. Not Healing Word.
Cure
Wounds?
But Cure Wounds, yes. Cure Wounds. Which, let me remember, I think it's a 1d8 plus.
1d8 plus your intelligence modifier.
Let's say, 1d8. Yes. Cure Wounds cast. Ooh, maximum 8 plus 3, so
Oh.
it's an 11.
Okay.
I do
Anything
a quick
else?
fix up.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you.
And do I still have movement left?
You're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, you have 10 feet
10
of movement left.
I'll probably want to go from where I am, probably around there, like next to that crate, if I can. Some
Yes, you may go here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Elfon,
Alright.
you are invisible. You see
Yes, I
that
saw
the icicle dragon is dragging itself on the floor, like trying to fly miserably, and you don't think it has spotted you. You don't think anyone has spotted you.
I will say again. And I will try, with luck, to do the same thing I wanted with the mage head. to fuck up my guy right over there. To put the
Luck. You have luck. He has a feat.
yeah,
Okay. So it's gonna be a normal roll
yeah, exactly.
versus his
Yeah.
dexterity. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to blow on it.
And I would like to cast silvery parts and be like, look over there.
You can cast if it fails. Lies a reaction.
Okay,
Let me get a quick read on that.
but it's.
Do I roll or because I roll?
No,
Do I roll or
silvery
because I
part
roll?
is a
Reroll
reaction.
and use the lower roll.
Okay,
It's a reaction,
I
yeah.
won't roll then. Let's ignore
No,
the fact
you
that I
roll.
roll.
You roll. You rolled.
Silvery barb is a reaction for your roll. You have to roll
No,
first.
for his roll.
For
Easier.
the save.
Yeah.
But you do not know if I succeeded or not. So
No,
wait
you
for
just
this.
have to roll twice and
No.
use the lower roll.
When an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw succeeds. So
Oh, yeah.
wait to find out if I succeeded or
Okay,
not.
so my thing is a sleight of hand of 9 plus 3, which is 12.
Okay. So you see that Werner suddenly gets in his pocket a one of those Glamrocks, and as that happens, you see some sparkles, green sparkles coming up, and he starts patting himself, and you'll see what happens on his turn. He seems affected by it.
So I use the
So
silver
I-
part.
No, you don't.
I managed.
Yes, you do consume a luck point, but you did manage.
Okay.
Move aside,
Hi.
left.
Okay. So I'm still invisible. By the way,
You are still
It
invisible?
lasts for 1 hour. Oh my god. Whew.
Cool.
Okay. So I still have movement.
This was your action only.
Yeah. I still have movement. The dragon looks bad. You said, or
Yes.
it's trying. Okay. So I'm going to move somewhere in his back so that I have flanking, not flanking, but I have sneak attack for
You would have sneak attack either way because
Regardless.
you are invisible.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah. But you would have advantage against it, so that's an automatic sneak
Gosh
attack.
darn it! I won't do shit.
Okay.
That's it. That's my round.
So wait,
I'm
sorry,
just-
I did not understand what you want.
I wanted to move in the back of the dragon, but I don't need to because I'm still invisible. So I'm just gonna stay put.
invisible.
Okay, you'll stay put.
Yeah.
The zombies will act now. This one will come chasing after Mr. Engine, and
Papa.
he will swing his large knife twice towards you.
He has
We
a
also
lot.
still
First.
have the Goliath.
He is a 17 to hit. That hits. Second misses.
Mrs. Elato.
You will take 9 points of piercing damage as he stabs you with a knife and pulls it back, and then the second swing misses you entirely. The second zombie will throw another dagger at Miss L.
One is there. The second one.
Elto.
Up
Miss
here.
Elto.
Miss L2.
Miss Elto. Let's hope it's Miss L. Again.
It's a miss. It's a miss.
Okay.
It's a lot.
Thank God that my
This zombie
rock
throws a
is
dagger,
there.
and as you're focusing on your spellcaster, on your spellcast, and you turn for a second, you see the dagger hitting you, grazing your neck very profoundly, and you start bleeding. You will take 13 points of piercing damage as this attack has critically hit you.
I'm so sorry.
I am bleeding a lot.
The crit.
Timmy,
I'm too far away from Vernon, right?
you may reach him if you want.
With
It's
25 feet?
1,
It is
2,
this, it is
3,
Timmy,
4,
it is
5.
Werner,
You have enough.
Yeah, I'll go after him.
Boy.
And I'll swipe at him twice because I'm a two-handed, two-weapon fighter.
Things will happen to him, Timmy.
Without
For
the
frenzy,
you
wait,
have 3 attacks.
if you have frenzy, you don't have 3 attacks because with frenzy you
No,
can
I
do
just want
another-
to. Not free. I just want to.
Okay, but if you have frenzy, which you do,
Yeah, you can
you may
attack 3
add
times.
your
Yeah, I know,
modifier
I know.
to the second one as well because you can attack twice with your main weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm just...
Yeah, 2 mains and 1 side, I think, right?
No, not too many.
No,
on
I'll go
side.
for only.
Because frenzy gives you another attack as a
So
bonus
basically,
action,
yeah, so
but
3 attacks.
if you have two weapons, you can have one attack as a normal action, one
Yeah,
as a
I'll go
bonus.
for
The
normal.
difference is that you can add your ability score modifier to the first one because you're attacking main hand twice.
No, the idea is I won't go with the frenzy because I'll
You already went with
of
frenzy.
next actions. So
No, frenzy does not give you. Frenzy is lasting for one range. It does not mean each time you make a bonus action attack, it gives you another level of exhaustion.
Oh my god!
You're
I
still
attacked
frenzying.
3 times. Yeah,
You attack it 2 times.
2 times. Yeah,
The good one.
with my main weapon.
Yeah,
So, it's a 16
with
plus 6.
disadvantage. Unless you reckless attack.
Do I have that?
Reckless attack, yeah, you have it at a level 2.
No, I don't have it.
You have it.
You have
Trust me, you're a barbarian, you have it.
Yeah, okay.
It's baseline level 2
So
barbarian.
reckless did what exactly?
Reckless means you
Advantage.
will have advantage on attacks.
But I
But
get advantage
attacks
from the
will have
enemy.
a- Yeah, exactly.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
So you'll roll 1 time normally.
Okay.
8.
8
8 plus
plus
6.
14.
14.
14.
That hits.
No, it meets it hits.
So that's
hit who?
7 points of damage.
The bad guy, the Vernon.
Okay? So as you slice once, you don't hit him, but you see that the magical field around him dissipates a bit.
Okay.
Second
And my
attack.
next attack will
Yeah.
be at disadvantage. Right?
No, it will be normal. Your reckless attack
Oh, okay,
means
okay, okay.
you attack.
All the okay,
Yeah.
sure.
14 plus 6 is 20.
Of course, you hit.
And that's a... Oh no, 7 points of damage.
Nice.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
And
You see, as you attack him, you don't hit him per se, but he really focuses on the wind field around him and decreases in intensity each time you attack him. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay?
But
It's
still,
gonna be
anything that
his
happens,
turn.
it's gonna be on his turn, right?
On his turn.
Which is right
You
now.
see him, first of all, patting out the pocket in which the Glamrock was stashed, and it just falls down, and then his coat catches on a fire, and it's a green fire that's burning him, and he's barely fighting that. And you see that his shield gets down in intensity a lot until he starts, he manages to stop the flame. Now he'll do his turn. From this whirlwind, he will try to reach out of his spell to grab at you.
Contested strength.
No, it will be a melee spell attack. I'm guessing 21 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a truck.
So, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, Timmy, what did you do? You're frosting.
Don't I have
Not advantage on only on strength.
Oh.
Oh, it's a mere 17.
Okay.
a meager 17.
So, you will take 9 points of thunder damage. And as he's grabbing you, you feel a huge force trying to push you away, but you manage to duck and hold your ground. And as the force is trying to push you, you do not manage to be moved. And even though you are crumbling a bit from the damage, you resisted most of it. Miss Ella.
So, first, are the dragon and the zombie 15 feet apart? Can they fit in a 15 feet cube together?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
In a 20 feet cube only.
This is it.
Close.
So I will fly next to Vernon. I will, without getting into
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is
50.
this okay?
50.
I know.
Next, like in range. So
In melee range?
in melee range. So I drop my cat without reacting opportunity attack, and then move aside.
Dropping your cat would not have an opportunity attack.
Okay, I want to drop my cat in melee range with him.
Where is your cat?
It's there with me.
It's on the cube.
Is it here? Okay. This location?
It's an excellent location. And Ella will say, "Sorry, Snowflake. Probably you'll die." And
Some
then,
of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I will drink the potion of healing, which is 2d4 as a bonus action. 2d4 plus
2.
I will consider dropping your cat as a
Interaction with an object.
free object interaction, let's say.
Okay,
Since
cool.
you're clearly treating it as an object.
Okay. It's a 3 plus 2.
Nice assumption.
It's a 5. Fuck. So low. I am still bloodied, guys. Just so you know. So I'm dropping the cat. And then I will cast through it. My eyes will roll in the sockets, they will turn green, the cat's eyes will turn green, and in melee range I will cast Inflict Wounds towards the mother flinker.
See, it's gonna be with disadvantage.
Why?
Because the cat has a hard time reaching Werner through the windshield. Which seems to be quite diminished, since you've been attacking him.
Okay. 16 hits.
With disadvantage, it does.
Excellent. So it's 3d10s.
Yes.
D10s, please.
Oh,
D10s. Woo! D10s. I don't know which one are
It's a
D10s.
nasty spell.
Here you go.
Okay, I have one D10, and that's another one. This is a D10. Yes. Cool. So it's a 10,
Do it.
it's a 7, and a
Do
2.
it.
17, 19, necrotic damage.
Which damage?
Necrotic.
Okay, as the cat sparkles with necrotic energy and touches Werner, he suddenly just reacts by jumping out of the way and feel like he's clearly shaking and feeling pain, and you see like that his windshield dissipates.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I drink the potion, I left the cat. I will use the movement left to move aside.
You are in melee range with Werner.
The cat is in melee range. I
You
don't
dropped
want
it from up,
Yeah.
from 10 feet up.
I wanted to say like from 5 feet up or something, so I'm not in melee.
If it's 5 feet up, you would have
Yeah.
been in melee.
Okay, from 10 feet up,
Cats
so I have to make the
always land
dex.
on their
Yeah, it's fine. So, how much do you want to get back?
As much movement I have left.
You are here, correct?
So
1,
it's
2, 3,
50.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, then it's fine.
You
I-
have
it's my turn.
40 speed.
50.
15. I'm on the pile. And I have
Come
one
on,
very
baby.
square.
Has room. Okay,
my.
so the icicle dragon will look around him and it will turn towards Toy. It will rear back.
Remember, I have the dodge action from patient defense.
Yes.
Okay.
And it will blow.
Don't worry about it. It's gonna be.
It will blow this a wave of cold towards you, and you will have actually advantage on the Constitution saving throw for this because you are ready to dodge out of the way.
Okay.
Also, you have to do it as well.
Seriously?
You are in the actual range.
But is it with
But
the
he attacked with
advantage?
disadvantage.
It's not an attack.
Okay.
It's him blowing,
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
making a
area.
breath attack.
So
area
it's
effect.
advantage or disadvantage?
It's
No,
Nothing
straight
normal.
normal.
Normal. It's
She
an
has
area.
advantage on this because she was preparing it.
Constitution saving throw, yes? It's 13.
17.
Okay? You will take 15 points of cold damage, while you will take 7.
15 points.
Yes. Then the dragon will advance
Go.
and try to swipe.
At me.
Yes. It does not see Alpha.
Wait a bit. You said
Again,
how
disadvantage
much?
spaces.
How
You
much
got
is
19, 15, so
15.
4.
I have 4.
And then it will go to swipe at you.
With disadvantage.
oh yeah.
I had rolled a natural 20.
And then don't forget you have silvery barbs.
I do
Yeah,
have
if
silver.
he succeeds, if it's bad. If it's bad.
And then you see his claw coming towards you, and you just close your eyes, and he just goes above your head as you duck. It would have hit you square on the face.
Decapitated.
Because you have
So
her.
it's your turn.
Look!
So it's my turn.
Yeah.
I would,
Aggressive mode activated.
I would like to impale him with my rapier. So can I do that?
Yeah.
That would be 19 to hit
That hits.
with 7 points of damage.
Yep. You stab at him, and as you do so, your rapier doesn't quite get through, but you see cracks forming from the place where you stabbed it in the chest.
And I will use my last chi point to hit him in the groin area because I'm the nutcracker.
Your unarmed strikes, right?
With the what was the name? The flurry of blows.
Yep.
Unarmed strikes.
Sure, roll 2 more attacks.
So I will
Unarmed attacks.
roll 16.
That just hits.
And this one doesn't hit. It's just it's 11, but
Okay.
okay.
Roll damage for that one that hits.
It's 6 damage.
Okay, so you do hit at it again. You notice that it does not really have a groin area. Since the groin area has not been included in the elemental model. But you do hit it and you see it cracking more.
And you
it looks starting to look a bit hurt. Anything else?
A bit
A bit
hurt.
hurt.
A bit
Yeah.
hurt.
A bit hurt.
Just a little bit.
What the fart?
What the fuck? So this
Okay.
one, I did the bonus action, I did that.
Yeah.
So,
Unless you want to move, you don't have anything left.
I don't know where to move. Can I move around the dragon?
You can move around the dragon, but if you leave its melee range,
Yeah,
why-
around the dragon, maybe.
Show me where.
I don't know where the fuck to go. I will go around the dragon towards Papa and be, Papa, save me!
As that happens, you see the dragon
Dude,
turning towards you.
no! You're gonna
Angie.
get an opportunity attack.
No, I rounded the dragon. Just
Around the clock.
Okay.
Angie.
I didn't move. I didn't leave 5 feet, but just around the dragon.
Okay.
Papa, save me!
Phew.
Again, yeah, seeing sparks flying out of Tarkovsky. Yeah, I guess I'll go fix it. Once again,
You leave the melee reach
yeah,
of the... Okay. As you do so, it's going to try to stab you with its large knife.
Good.
Hitting
Yeah.
for 9 points of piercing damage.
Are you okay?
As you try to leave it, this time it stabs you right below the neck, and you just manage to stumble your way up from it and reach Toy.
And
Position yourself around the cat.
what I'm going to do then, it's cast again healing, cure wounds on
Flanking, by the way, is a rule we don't play with.
let me just see it.
It's not, it's a variant.
Okay.
Cure wounds.
For the flavor. For the flavor.
Cast, okay.
My tactician is mine.
How much, Papa?
And I'm rolling right now.
Come on, Papa,
Oh, another max healing, so another 11.
15. Thank you, Papa.
Anything else?
And as a bonus action, because that's what it takes to consume a potion, I'm going to drink the potion of invisibility that I had. So I'm going to drink
As you
that
do
one.
so, yeah, you pop
I
out
pop.
of existence.
And I still have movement left, right?
Yes.
Yes, you move too.
Sorry, I have forgotten to give you the invisible marker, and also to Alphon.
And I will then move like right over there behind it.
Here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And that will be my
Alphon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yes, queen.
Yes, queen. So,
Slay it.
none of them.
Slay it.
None of them need some healing or healing potions, right? They're decent.
Giving a healing potion would be an action.
Okay, then.
You can still do it as invisible, but
No, I won't. Because I'm flanking and also invisible, so I would have.
you would have an advantage on your attack.
Yes. So, first of all, I have the double dagger thing.
Double dagger.
Yeah, I have a. I can do that double
Two
damage.
attacks.
Double decker.
Double better.
So you have a
Stab,
dagger in
stab.
each hand.
Yes.
Okay.
First of all, I would do the stabby, and also using my luck point on one of the daggers.
So the first attacks would have advantage because you are invisible.
And the second attack will have lucky points.
Okay, so do the attacks with advantage. Make the first one.
Guys, I'm scared.
It's
Me
very,
too, I
very
don't know
shitty.
I'm getting so much damage.
7 plus 5, does it hit?
12? No, as you stab it, your dagger ricochets off its icy
that's very
skin. The second one, you use a luck point.
You're no longer invisible, yes?
Yes,
So I'm
correct.
no longer invisible.
You can
What's
see
the second roll?
No.
Okay. The second one, same. It just slides off its skin. Anything else? You have movement. but
I
you
have a
not-
bonus action.
No, you do not, because the second dagger attack has consumed the bonus action.
No, it didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, in combat, 2-weapon fighting. By default.
That means you make an attack. If you have two weapons in your hands, make an attack as your main action, and then as a bonus action, you attack with your offensive
Yeah,
weapon.
as a bonus action is my cunning action.
No.
Yes, it is.
No,
As a
you have
rogue.
used your action, your bonus action to make the second dagger attack.
So, as a cunning action.
Cunning action means you can use your bonus action to do dodge, disengage, or hide. Disengage, hide, or dash. As a
Yeah,
rogue.
that's what I want to do. As
But
a
you
bonus-
cannot use that because you
Because
have
your
used
bonus
your
action
second
will
dagger
attack.
attack
Yeah.
has used your bonus action.
Yeah.
Let's just roll with this and I'll explain to you. after.
Okay, fine.
So you have movement if you want.
Because I'm behind the creature.
It is Alfonso the zombies and then
Would it have
me and
opportunity
them,
attack if I
Wilmer.
move
Away from it?
away from it?
Yes,
It will have opportunity
it would have,
attack?
yeah. The fact that you're behind it does not mean it's not gonna get it.
Okay. I'm going to stay
It will
put.
just snap like across the shoulder.
I'm gonna stay put.
The zombies will now act.
No.
The first zombie will, you're visible, right?
yeah.
Will head towards the nearest target and will try to make 2 heavy knife attacks
Why?
against Toy. First one definitely hits. Toy will take 5 points of piercing damage. Second attack is a 19 to hit, which I think it hits.
Somebody barbed.
So you said 9 points of damage the first one?
That's more like that.
Reaction, you can react when.
How many spell slots you have of second level?
It's first level spell. First level silver bard.
Okay, would you like to use it?
You said how much is the damage for the first?
You don't roll for
5,
them.
but if you didn't call it out, you're just gonna take it.
Yeah, no, the first one. I was thinking.
It's 5.
Okay, just give me
5,
the second
15.
also.
Okay.
The dragon will hit, so it will be.
Okay. For the second, you will take 9 points of piercing damage.
So it's 14. It's perfect. I'm still up. With the 1 HP.
And the dragon, the zombie above will step here and will also try to throw another dagger at
Papa
the
is
witch.
dying.
Wait,
This
this is so
Does
offensive.
15
I mean
hit?
for rolling the
It's my AC.
Hits.
not dice.
But from there, he can throw that far.
Yep.
It's a knife.
It's a knife, he can throw it.
That's a knife.
That's
Okay.
a knife.
It's don't assume player rules for NPCs. It's going to be 6 points of piercing damage.
I'm also dying.
As the
How
next
much did you
round,
say? 6?
6 points of damage.
You have
As you
So I know.
fight along this battle, you hear the door slamming open in the back of the warehouse. Hearing a voice you recognize of being the voice of Francis.
It's done! Come here! Exit the warehouse quickly!
Exit the warehouse. Oh.
And he's motioning towards you.
Yeah.
Timmy.
Can I do something stupid?
Can do
Can
what?
I try to put the rock I have around my neck in his pocket and then run for it?
You see that most of its coat has been burnt out. You don't really see a readily accessible place to put the rock around your neck. You also have the rock around your wait. You have the around your neck. You have the amulet from.
Oh, and the rock is in my pocket or something. Let's
I'm
say.
not sure if you had a rock on you.
This is nuts.
We said we took some rocks
That is
for ourselves.
Yeah,
from
but
the
he
warehouse.
does not have a readily accessible
okay.
pocket.
By the way, I used one, and
Yeah.
not much has happened.
Then he caught fire.
The rock that you used had a big effect.
Yeah, caught fire.
Oh yeah.
He caught on fire and most of his shield went down.
Then I'll run and dash towards the
You'll dash. Okay. How much movement we have?
25.
So 50.
So 50.
Do you disengage?
Yeah, sure.
So you'll run 5 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything else?
Can I use an act? Can I use an action or bonus action to throw my potion of healing towards Toy?
It's okay. Don't
You may attempt to throw it over the dragon. It's gonna be a hard throw.
Don't
And
do
if
it.
you miss,
Don't do
it's
it.
gonna splash on the
Okay,
floor.
then.
Don't do it, bro.
Then I'll chug it.
Okay.
So it's 2d4 plus.
Yeah. You do see that Werner has not attempted to make an opportunity attack on you.
Why not?
6.
Because he has his bare hands and he would not just punch people.
Okay, and that's it.
Okay.
I'll stay right there.
It's Werner's turn and you see him raising his hands toward the sky.
Oh.
You will not exit this place alive! Why are you trying? Why?
And as he does so, you see that there's this big whirlwind forming inside the entire warehouse, and boxes are flying around. Pieces of floorboard are coming off and flying in random directions, and everyone make a dexterity save.
Can I silver
Mother
birds it?
blocker.
Second attack.
Everyone makes a dexterity
And everyone.
For the
Oh
cat.
my god, I rolled a natural 1. Plus 4.
I have a 14.
It's a DC 15 save.
15. Fuck.
Me and my cat
I rolled
rolled
a
failed.
natural 1.
Okay.
So
So,
it's a 15.
who rolled 15 or above will take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Who rolled below that will take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am down.
I am done.
I'm also
Oh my.
down. I'm so down.
Bravo, Raresh.
I'm also that. You fall off your broom on the floor. Also,
Yeah, I'm also.
It's okay.
you're invisible.
The cat is
You have
also down.
advantage.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't it an
No,
idea?
no.
Okay.
It's not really. It's kind of targeted.
Yes!
Yes.
19!
So I only take 3 points, so I'm still up.
Okay. You're down, right?
Yes, I'm like, Papa!
The cat is
No,
down.
no, no.
The cat is just disappearing. You also see that the zombies and the dragon are also hit by this, and they take damage.
Oh my god.
Miss Ella,
Saving.
roll me at this dex saving throw.
Let me get the good die.
This,
Fail.
this one is banned. I don't know. Why are you betraying my favorite die?
The
Why?
dragon, that looks pretty hurt at this point, he will try to swipe at you
Uh-huh.
twice.
Uh-huh.
I keep rolling natural 1.
By the way,
for my
do I
dice.
still keep invisibility even though I'm
Do you want?
Yes, it does not break on damage.
Take mine.
Because
Take all of
you
mine.
are not considered concentrating because it's
Okay, yeah.
it's the potion thing. Okay, so the dragon swipes at you twice, hitting the crate behind you, missing both times. Toy.
It's a me.
Like that.
I'm a
You don't understand. Okay.
16.
You have a save.
It's a success.
NG.
Okay. By the way, if I am to pour the healing potion into somebody, it's still an action. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do that, and I will go to Toy. I'm gonna try to, even though I'm not very buffy, I'm gonna try to shove into the into the zombie and.
You're like my creation. Go.
And I will just pour the healing potion I had into Toy Tchaikovsky, and then
No.
and now I say,
Go, run, and remember to spread the joy.
and I will I'll just stay there then after. And
Don't you continue your movement?
you
You will not
I mean-
trigger an attack of opportunity since you are invisible.
oh yeah, true. I've been shouting all of this, but oh yeah, because it's not an attack or a spell. So yeah, then I will do that. So
How much?
do I roll the d4s or?
You pick whoever wants.
Because in my opinion, as them, it's always about the how the person reacts to the healing. So I will say you roll the healing. 'Cause
Yeah, it's up to you.
it's about the.
I can wait. I'm so lucky. Oh my god, I will roll 2 4s for sure. 2 3s. It's okay. 8.
So yeah, you take 8. And then I will head as much as I can towards the door.
What's your movement range?
25.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll get there.
You'll get here. You're
And
still-
just preparing to fiddle with some stuff around myself. Yeah.
Now we will go for Elfon. Who wants to go for Elfon?
So, Elfon.
How about we actually have Elfon go for Elfon?
Oh yeah.
Oh, also my reach stops. Because
Yeah,
I didn't
it does stuff.
Hi.
Who is down?
Depends if you get attacked.
Right. So, what for Elfon? I'm
Your
in.
turn.
Oh dear lord. Okay. So, the dragon is right next to me, right?
It is right next to you. Yes.
Okay.
It's looking bad.
I'm going to
Not
try.
looking that bad. It's looking
It
kind of
has to
hurt.
end my turn without being attacked or attacking, so it's
Then going to do 2 more stabbies.
So you keep attacking.
Yeah.
You do see your allies running for the door.
and
You
one
can
is
attack
down.
and then run.
And one is down.
But just one. So you have your bow.
Panic!
I'm panicking. I'm okay. I see my allies running through towards the door. I'm gonna
Actually,
fainting,
is
right?
anyone running?
I'm
Because
going to
we're-
run.
I mean, you don't see it, but he's running.
Nobody's running.
And I think
Okay,
he's
I'm
running.
going to keep running and do one ray of frost while I'm running.
Okay, so you disengage as a bonus action,
Yes.
and then run, and Ray
and
of
then
Frost.
run in ray of frost.
You're Ray of Frosting the Ice Dragon.
Yeah. No, that doesn't make sense. I know.
Yeah, you can do it if you want, but
But I can
I just laid it out for
I
you.
can ray of frost it with advantage because of my lucky.
So,
The ice
That's
dragon.
not how it goes.
you can do so if you want.
The damage doesn't really
No,
count.
no, fuck it. I'm going to stab and then as a bonus action
Disengage
disengage.
and run. Okay, roll an attack.
2 attacks.
But then
If
if
you want a
don't
second
have the-
attack, you will have to use a bonus action. So you will no longer
Oh,
be able
it's
to
one
disengage.
attack
Yes.
with lucky.
Okay. That is advantage. If you
Roll
call
again,
it
maybe it's
lucky.
Maybe. That's a 14 plus
It hits.
5.
And it's a sneak attack since we had advantage.
Yes, of course it's a 5. It's actually if it's a sneak attack, it's 2d6.
Plus your weapon damage.
Plus your d4, which is a dagger.
5 and a 6. Plus 1. 4 plus 3. That's very bad. So it's a 4 plus 5 and a 6.
It's a 50.
It's a 15.
Okay. As you
Suck
hit
on this
it,
thumb.
you see that the ice dragon looks very hurt. So, you run away?
Emotion.
Further!
You run away?
Yes, I will disengage and run.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the zombies. This one will try to go after you because he will not notice that Elfon, that toy is actually resuscitated. So he will try to swipe at you twice.
Okay.
Missing. 21 hits, I guess.
Yes.
4 points of piercing damage.
God darn it.
The other the other zombie will jump off here, and it will try to punch you twice since it's out of weapons.
Bring it on.
No. No.
It will just swipe towards you and miss both times. Timmy,
I forgot I had inspiration.
I'll run towards Ella and try to stabilize her. I don't have any potions, nothing. I think I'll roll me medicine.
the dragon behind, the zombie behind will
okay.
try to make an attack opportunity, which will also miss.
Oh,
You have to do a medicine check. DC 10.
inspiration.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah, I have inspiration. Oh, it's a 10 plus 1, 11.
Yes, you managed to quickly patch up Ella.
She's,
What else do you do?
I have 0, but stabilize.
can I try and grab her and move her?
No, grabbing her would be like instead of your attack
But
weapon.
there's a
action.
broom there that can carry stuff.
Yeah.
And
Can I?
There is a broom there.
Meta.
No, it's fine. You've seen her flying on the broom.
Can I go on the broom and try to catch her? Oh no! You said grabbing is another.
You may,
Then
as
I'll-
an action, I'll allow you to both get on the broom and catch her, but it's an action you have to use for that. You already stabilized her.
Sure.
Yeah.
Then I'll stay there and try to protect her from.
Put the broom underneath her.
Okay.
it can carry up
Werner,
to 40 pounds.
he will continue channeling the winds across the place, and they will hit everything. Everyone, make a dexterity saving throw.
Really?
I fail automatically.
Can I see this effect?
Do I get advantage? Yes.
Then I have
Wait,
advantage.
so
No. Actually, yes, you would get because he's not targeting you.
I rolled the I will roll, use my inspiration for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
16.
Actually,
20, 30, 20.
I am
Yeah,
dead
I'm
again, I assume.
Yes. You
I'll
take a
use my
failed.
inspiration.
You take a failed saving throw. By the way, if
Yeah,
you
that's
had
better.
her
It's an
of,
18.
healing
So,
potion,
yeah, I don't
I
have
lose
that.
my inspiration.
5 plus 5 equals a 10. Does
Okay.
that say?
whoever failed a DC of 15 will take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, otherwise 1 point.
Okay.
Okay.
Miss Ella.
I can't believe I used my inspiration for this.
Okay, I feel that something is coming. It's either a 20, either the other way around.
Yeah.
No. It's a success, it's a 13.
Okay.
So one fail, one success.
Ella, dragon.
The dragon, barely on its last feet, it will actually try to attack you on the ground.
Why? Because I'm dead. I look dead. I take me the Okay, fine. Attack me.
Actually, it will go for the target that has been running. Indeed, I don't think they can discern very well the fact that you have been stabilized. And it will miss. You see that as it's shuffling about, it has, like, its lower jaw has been disintegrated, and one of its claws is no more. It looks like almost destroyed.
He
Sorry.
tried to attack someone.
He tried to attack Elfon, but it missed.
So,
Sorry.
I get on my feet.
Yes.
I look towards the Wicked Witch.
Yep.
And I use my healing word by saying,
4,
Wicked
5, 6.
Witch.
You are out of range.
Oh, I move to next to a little bit in the range.
10 feet.
10 feet. Yeah, I have 40
No,
feet
no.
of movement, by the way.
And it's
Yes,
60
but-
feet of.
You spend 20 feet to get up.
Yeah.
You spend 10 more feet to get towards her, so you're in range. You have 10 more feet.
Okay, sure. I will
Healing
use
word
the
has
bonus
60 feet.
action
Yes. Yes, healing word.
and say, wicked witch, don't be a Grinch, get on your feet and make a tweet. I don't
Okay.
Meet me at the summit.
And please look fit.
How much is it?
It's healing word. It's a little. It's 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability, which is.
You have to roll.
Yeah.
1d4.
Which is what's spellcasting ability is plus 4.
So, yeah.
It's a 6 healing.
Okay. You immediately regain consciousness.
Oh.
Anything else? You roll.
Yes, I will use my action to dash.
Okay, you got another 40 feet.
Yep.
You have 40 feet of movement.
Because I'm a Warforged.
That gives you 40 feet.
Yeah.
It's a model of Warforged that
No,
you
I think it's monk.
Just because
It's a monk.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that was
Okay.
25. Yeah.
So you get another 40 feet.
Yep.
Plus, so you get 50, which means 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4,
Yeah, exactly.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I will say Skirtalam.
You actually managed to run towards the door where Francis is doing this motion to get you through as fast as possible. Anything else?
This is all.
NG.
Right. I'm gonna move a bit back by the door, but not going in through, so I'm still in the room. And I'll say, time to bring out my adult toys. And I will.
No! Put the adult toys back!
Why is that vibrating?
Bonus action dildo.
But we're afraid, we're very afraid.
Don't
Yeah.
use heat metal.
20 piercing damage.
The thing is, I'm gonna invoke like my artillerist gun, the Force Ballista one. That's its handheld, and as I'm still invisible, like take out all of these scrap metal and as I start to manufacture this almost shotgun-like thing, and it takes me an action. So I'm just ready, still by the door, and just staying there, ready, waiting for the others, like also to come through. And
Okay, as you manifested, what do you use for? Do you use a spell casting?
no, it's
A
not
spell
spell
slot
casting.
or-
It's just a thing. Like it's an ability.
I'm trying to figure out if you get if
No.
your invisibility ends or not.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's not.
looking.
Let me just double check. Eldritch Cannon. It's just a feature. It's a feature that says that I use my splitting tools and an action to create the tiny.
Yeah, I
Eldritch
know.
Cannon.
Well, it would normally cost a spell slot if you use it a second time, so I would consider it like a spell cast, so you get visible.
Sure. I haven't used it so far. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know, but it's the equivalent of using a spell slot, even though you don't consume the spell slot.
The DM told you so.
Sure. So yeah, as you construct it, you suddenly become visible with it at the door.
Okay, sure.
Elfon.
Bonus action hide.
You cannot hide, you're in plain sight of everyone.
Stick
But
to
it's
the
a
floor.
bonus
Hide.
action.
Yes, I know, but hide has to be used when it makes sense to use.
Whatever.
You're between a
okay.
zombie and a dragon.
Then
You say hide. Does more like this.
Stick to the floor.
Then it's bonus action heal myself.
With the potion?
Yeah, but still. If I bonus action double dagger, then can I do it on the dragon?
Yes, but you would not have sneak attack.
I won't have sneak attack.
Because there's no ally
It may
within the
get-
dragon.
It's very hard.
Well, you can easily dash to the door and disengage.
Nah, I wanna do the dragon thing.
Okay, so
Bad
you stay
dragon.
here and you face the dragon and attack him how many times?
Why?
Roll for the attacks. None of them will. Like, the
Checking
first
the
one
list twice,
will
attacking.
have the dex modifier added as damage.
Checking the list twice, doing
Okay.
it.
Roll for
You
attack.
No modifier, but and I don't
for the
have.
second attack. The first attack that you make will have your dexterity modifier added to the d4. The second attack will not have. It's
Right.
just gonna be a d4 if you hit. So, first attack.
Uh-huh. 9 plus 5?
14 hit. As you slash towards it, it just scrapes it and doesn't do damage.
We are sorry.
Second attack?
Condolences.
It's okay, it's okay.
Condolences.
This is the first one.
What do you give?
I can feel your pain.
Plus
Behind
nothing.
bush.
Shitty moves.
No,
Plus
no, you add your
15.
15 total.
Yes.
Second attack almost pierces the skin of the dragon, but does not manage to hurt.
Almost, but does not.
So burning.
I have no bonus action, right?
No. Your second attack was your bonus action. And you are in melee with 2 creatures that might take attacks of opportunity if you move away.
Oh dear fuck.
So what do you do?
Nothing. I just
You stay there?
her. Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah. Yes.
the zombies will now act.
No, it's real
The zombie
time.
here will try to attack Elfon twice. Hitting once.
Chicken
missing the
eats
second
twice.
time. You will take 5 points of piercing damage. And this one will go 1, 2, 3, 4. And will try to attack.
I'm right at the door.
Done.
It's 5 points.
You will take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as it's punching at you.
One of your gumdrops
So
fell.
if I,
Timmy.
if I do the first, so the first was 5 points.
I think so. I don't know. I think it was 5.
Okay, if the first was 5 points, I'm down.
Ah, okay. Then you're down. Timmy. As I said, since you are there and you've been preparing this, you may start flying with a broom. With an action, you can grab.
And
Miss Elato.
can I put her on the?
Yeah, you can grab her in the broom and you can start flying.
Then that's what I'll do. But I'll fly towards Elfon.
15 feet.
15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can reach here if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Both of you reach here on the broom.
as a bonus action, can I like rise help Ella up?
No.
Okay. Then I'll
I
stay
mean,
right there.
she's on the broom.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll stay right there.
How many of us are down?
Just you.
Ella not.
No.
Not anymore.
Werner will do the same thing, causing even more of the warehouse to crash.
You can suck a dick, but
So I have advantage.
sorry.
Against what?
You can suck a lollipop.
It's a DC 15 dex saving throw.
Dex.
You go first.
The people and
You
women.
fail it automatically since you're down.
Oh my
You will take one
God.
failed, one failed save.
I failed it for sure.
Hopefully. Plus 2 it's a 6.
You
It plus is a
can
10.
suck lollipops.
One of us has to be alive to
Yep.
fly the broom.
I think I'll be alive.
I don't think I will be
So, who failed the 15 DC dex saving throw will take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yay!
The rest will take 2.
I'm okay.
Okay, I'm also
Succeeded, but
I'm
I
also,
fell down.
I'm also a little bit okay.
You're
so
down.
Misela is bleeding heavily. She's
okay.
been bloodied by the wind. She has like all this debris on her skin and so on,
You
and
down?
she's bleeding this dark green liquid. And she will turn and see Elfon on the ground, and there's a dragon and a zombie.
I'm very sorry. I forgot to say that as debris keeps falling, a chunk of roof falls on the dragon, and that shatters its spine, and it falls apart.
And the zombie?
The zombie just gets hit by it, but it does not.
The dragon dies?
Yep. Yes. You
They
had
start-
2 HP remaining.
They start casting Scorching Ray, first hitting the zombie near Ella, and then depending on if they are still up, I will say where to redirect
You
the
have to
other.
redirect them as you cast them. You have to say how many on who.
Okay, zombie and the other two on the
Okay.
Burgomaster.
So the first one
The first one, it's a 1.
does not hit.
The second one, it's a 12 plus 6.
On the
It's
on
18.
Werner?
Yeah,
Yes,
18.
it hits.
This is a very difficult
7
one.
plus 6 is
Also roll
13.
very shitty for character
13
stats.
damage
And I made
No,
a very
13 for
to
hit.
hit. That misses now. So only one hits Werner.
But not for
D6.
combat.
But for
Wow,
the flavor.
I literally like butchered it. It's a 3. Fire damage. What the fuck? A second level spell.
It's okay, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Anything
all is
else?
fine. Flame, flame, flame.
Anything else? As your movement, you can actually use it to direct the broom even further.
I want to direct the broom towards Alphonse so we pick them up as well.
You know what? I'll allow it. You
Oh.
pick Elfan up on the broom as
Okay.
well.
They are up on the broom. We can go further.
I'll say half movement.
Okay, which is 25 of movement, and
Yeah.
we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay?
Is
You're
that
actually
opportunity attack from the...
no, it will not be because Elfan did not use her own movement to
Their own.
huh?
Like
Their.
Their own movement.
So
Okay.
the dragon is out.
Toy.
So Toy will cast healing word on Elfon as he flies by.
As they fly by.
As they fly by and be
Roll
like...
for healing, yeah.
Roll for healing, healing. It's 7 points of healing, yeah. Elfon. You're healed for 7.
Seriously?
And there goes my last spell slot.
Okay.
And I will vicious mocker the gentleman standing right there in front of me. The wisdom saving throw threshold is 12.
Fails.
So I will be. You look so much better now that you're a zombie than before. I think your mama will be proud. And,
On that girl.
and
How much damage
I
will he take?
will take so much damage, a 3 damage.
Okay. Yeah. So you
I
say that
have
to
mustache on my. I'm so
On your
sorry.
beard.
guys.
Okay. So you say that
I'm dead. I will not
you
dead.
say
Are
that
you dead?
I'm conscious.
I wanted to.
Do you run away
Ah,
to-
So, oh my god! Wait.
would you like to
I wanted to heal Papa, not. I forgot
can heal
about.
Papa?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's alright.
Would you like
I
to
can-
heal Papa or drag him away from the
No, heal Papa
warehouse?
because it's my last. Yeah, and
Oh.
maybe drag him with the.
Well, you have to pick. You either try to stabilize him or try to drag him away.
Healing word. It's a bonus action.
Yeah. But you used it for Elfan.
Yeah.
I don't have no longer stealth slots.
Yeah.
Can I use?
I put myself to
You may
zero.
use an action to try to stabilize Angel.
Yeah. Or try to drag me away.
Or try to drag him away.
Where some other people
But
might
it-
stay stable.
And you see that Francis is yelling at you to
to
So
move.
do I have it or do I not
will
have
drag,
it?
I will drag Papa away.
Okay, you can do so
I'm
with no
so.
save.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
You
sorry,
also
Papa.
escape to the back room.
Yeah.
I have
Francis.
40 feet of movement. We
Yeah.
can walk along.
You
But
can
I need
drag
to roll
him away.
something though.
No.
Not
bet-
tracker. Do I have it or do I not?
Yeah,
You have it because
Okay.
I cannot take it back. But if I knew this before, I would heal Papa. You know. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Papa.
So you
I
heal
betrayed.
Papa and you start dragging him away. And as all of you, let's just wait a few more seconds. I have the
The
feeling that
suspense, the suspense.
Timmy will join us very soon.
Oh, Timmy!
Oh, Timmy has joined us.
Timmy!
So, as all of you escape to the back room, Francis says, "Oh, finally!" And he slams the door to the warehouse, closing it with the latch. And he also pushes everyone to leave the warehouse. And he looks behind and yells, "Run! Run as fast as you can!"
I'm still unconscious, like being dragged.
No, you're not. Actually, she healed you.
But she killed
Elfon is unconscious on the
Oh.
No,
ground.
I have 7.
Yeah, that's what she said.
What happened? Do
So
I
what
feel-
happened is that Toy has actually healed.
Me
Angie-
for 7 points.
No,
No.
she has
Papa.
healed Papa for 7 points. You are
Okay,
still
so I can
unconscious
take
on the
you back.
broom.
I'm sorry.
So as you exit the warehouse, you hear a sizzling sound behind you. And as our heroes run away, they look behind and they see we'll be back right after the break.
Come on!
Raresh,
Suresh!
you are nuts, guy.
You are nuts, guys.
There's too many nuts thrown at me. And we're back. We left off our heroes running away from the warehouse. And as they look behind them, a huge explosion takes place in which a mushroom cloud forms. And as they look up in the air, particles of green Glamrock are just raining down upon the landscape.
We don't look at the
As
explosion.
they observe the blizzard around them, it slowly fades
Without
down.
looking at the explosion because
Yeah, we're cool guys.
Cool guys don't look at the explosions. So as they're going forward and forward, they notice that the blizzard that has been raging since they arrived is slowly fading down. As they reach a distance in which they feel they are safe, they look behind and they see that all of the villagers are pulling themselves up from the ground and slowly looking left and right, wondering what has happened. After a brief period of confusion, they come towards the party, all of them cheering and clapping and apologizing for their actions which have been influenced by an unknown force. Everyone is looking at the crater that has been left behind where the warehouse of Francis has been before, and as they are gathering around our heroes, cheering, gathering around our heroes. From the crowd, you can hear cheering and clapping, and our heroes
I
are.
believe this is what the spirit of the Midwinter Festival should be around, spreading joy. So
Yes.
I would probably get a random citizen and look. I would suggest, if anything, show them a lot of fireworks.
Mama, look, I can see the drums.
And I will start throwing fireworks anyway, like around.
but it's storming outside.
Let
It's a
them
storm.
It's no longer storming,
Why?
and our
What,
heroes.
The clouds.
It's no longer storming?
The clouds have dissipated, and for the first time that our heroes have arrived in Icebreaker Port, they can see the sun shining.
Oh no.
As they are teleported back to their guard headquarters, they are being congratulated by the Brigadier General and are a living proof of the fact that the Hazardous and Anomalous Material Squad has fulfilled its purposes and will
And
continue to
purposes.
exist on. Thank you for joining Dicesylvania's Christmas one shot, and see you next Christmas.
With
Woo!
Any ideas for next
Oh,
Christmas?
yes, natural 20!
What should we do
Natural
next
20 ideas for
Christmas?
next Christmas.
Next Christmas, you can join me, Timmy, in my adventure in search for the dreaded Milk Knight, who did something to me and my people.
Toikovsky will help.
Toikovsky will help.
And also, Miss Elatel will lick the face of the gingerbread.
Yes, join Dicesylvania as they are perpetrating diabetes across the world.
We're so tired, guys. And
Yeah.
maybe Papa, you can get a job at the elf on.
Oh yes, I should definitely talk to.
And the
that-
vet guy. And the vet guy. Yes, he's
I need a job.
But you
I
do
need a
need
job.
to see if someone is naughty or not.
Ah yes, privacy violation.
And they call me wicked and evil.
you accept the terms and
Terms and conditions.
Thank you, Alphon, for bringing the spirit of Christmas back into Dicesylvania.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that's creepy. They call me creepy. That's not fair. So don't forget also to watch H.A.M.S next Sunday. At
We'll be back with Icebreaker.
yeah.
Next Sunday. It's not ice, it's ice.
It's ice.
Yes!
yeah.
With
You love it, it's not gonna be
Bear as
Christmassy.
RDM. And Rarish as Goba. Yeah.
With
Roy, we'll get Roy back on that.
Thank you very much!
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Have a Merry Christmas.